This thing says I'm live. Good morning, everyone. I'm getting a little bit of a late start because I have hurricane force winds outside here in Michigan today. So intense that I can't even use my snow tarps. My snow tarps cannot be used this morning. As many of you know, I put tarps across my driveway and put big boulders, paving blocks I put down to hold them down, and the wind just blew those right away this morning. And I was walking a good ways to collect my tarps this morning down the road. So good morning to you all. Can't see you all's here yet, but good morning. Renting beer, nice. Good morning. Isad for you. Good morning to you, Isad. Well, what is going on with this doggone stock SIDU? Some of you may have seen last night that I put up a notification about the stock for all of you members. If you're a member of the tank, you get special privileges. And that would be notifications about stocks that are taking off that we own, which isn't many stocks that we own because we don't hold them. But in this case, because of this stock's reputation, I decided to hold on to it. All right. Let's get into action here. So SIDU was up very nicely last night. And this morning, they've pulled it down. If you give me a moment here, I'll get logged into my iCloud photos, and I'll show you how much this stock was up. All right. And I'll also have to sign into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. So last night when I sent out the notification to everybody, SIDU was up very nicely. It was up 21%. And that was at 8:06 p.m. Then I sent, and I'll tell you a little bit more about this in a moment, but then I saw CDU space was up 22.79%, and then up 24%, 240. Nice, huh? That's a nice little gain. And give me a second here. Huh. My lamp just decided not to come back on for me here. It's not good. So good morning, everyone. Just getting signed on here to everything, getting everything fired up. And as I said, I do need to get onto Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But yeah, this was SIDU last night at, well, actually it was this morning at 3:13. always like to take pictures at that time to see if there's any manipulation. And but there you go. Up 24% last night. $2.40 a share. Nice. So where it is now, I'm not really sure. Hold on. Let's go over here and look at SIDU stock. Closed at 193 on Friday. And at 2:30 this morning. Nice. So I have a lot of shares of this. And let me get logged on here and I'll start setting up some sales orders. Just give me a moment here. Going to be using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab login. Now, let's get over to my channel here and load up this stream so I can see your chats. And it says here, members gained over the last 28 days, 64% increase. So welcome and thank you for all of you new members who get special privileges. So why won't this work for me? View your channel. I've tried it twice now. There we go. Now, besides just doing stocks, folks, I also have a playlist here with a lot of music. These are all my original songs. I have 120 plus. Come on over and watch my videos and enjoy my music while you're learning how to trade. So, I'm going to go to my live stream right now. The science of day trading. And it surely is the science, folks. Good morning, Chops Speed Trading. Good morning. Iguero 302. Good morning. Yep, Currency Brutus. I agree with you. Yep. All right. So here's my stream. I see it's working. Pull my camera out a bit. And there's everybody's comments right there. Good morning, everyone. And welcome to the tank. If you're new to the channel, I am not a financial advisor, but merely a person who has been trading for 25 years with money that I won on a TV show called Wheel of Fortune. And I've been trading with that money ever since and turned it into a pretty nice amount, as many people know about here. I don't really discuss that, but the proof is in the pudding, folks. The proof is in the pudding. That's all I can say. And if you'll just give me a moment here, I'm going to log into my 3 different accounts. And you'll have to give me a minute here because good old Charles Schwab, they want to always mess around with me. It's not Charles Schwab, really. It's YouTube that wants to mess around with me when I go get these passcodes. So you know how it is, folks. You're the regulars, most of you. And when I step away here, it'll just be for less than 10 seconds while I get my passcode off my phone, which I'm streaming on. So If YouTube should decide to cut off this stream, please just wait and I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail. Because YouTube likes to cut off my stream while I'm doing they like to do a little software update. It's a little ha 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 on you. So hopefully they won't do it right now, and we'll go ahead and get to come back here within 10 seconds after I get this password to log into my Charles Schwab. So as you can see right here, this is the Charles Schwab security code I'm waiting for, and hopefully I'll be back in just one moment, and they won't discontinue my stream for a software update. Let's see if we get lucky. All right. I'm back. All right. And so we're going to log in here to an account that I own thousands of shares of this stock, and I'm going to start setting up some sells. Or I think I have thousands of shares with this one. SIDU, yes, I have 2,172 shares. And just so you guys can see this, I'll show you the SIDU buy orders I had and where I was buying. And we're going to click filled. Now, right at closing, since I like to have some cash to work with, I sold 400 shares right at the closing because I wanted some cash at 7:59 p.m. And I sold them for $203 a share. See that? But here's the gig. I was buying down here a lot of shares, buying this stock. And you can see the price that I paid. And I piled up on these when it got to 188 a share. Because this is one of my favorite numbers to buy. And then I like to sell at 320. I mean, 220 in this case. And coincidentally, that's right where we're even better. We're up to 30.31, folks. So I'm going to start selling here because it just makes sense. So I'm going to, right now, sell some SIDU. I'm going to go over here to sell, duplicate order. And I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to sell 200 at a time. I'm just going to be selling 50 at a time. And we're going to come up here to 229, 230. I never want to try to hurt the stock when I'm selling it. All right, good till cancel plus order. Okay, review order and place it. How did it go from 204 at close to 232 at open? Isn't that interesting? Manipulation. Manipulation. Duplicate order. Come up here to 231. And this could easily jump back up. But right now, I want to make sure I get some out here because it's very much up, and I like that. So I'm going to take some profit here. And I only want to sell 50 shares, not 200. Oh, did I might not have remembered to put good till canceled there. Yep, I got to change that one. Good till canceled. Well, that is the style, so duplicate order. Let's go, Cedo. Yep. And I'm going to sell 50 shares here. Limit. And I want to let you know, folks, I'm happy to buy at the 88 and sell at the 20. This is a blessing to me. So I'm going to come up here and sell at 226. And I'm not going to affect the price. There's so much volume probably on this thing. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 50, 226, review order, and place it. Good morning, Cody. Yes. Mr. Somebody. Let's go. Sidhu. Yes. Jerry. How's Trump's America treating you? Mr. Funkadelic? I freaking love it, man. I'm glad you asked that question. Here's what's happening with Trump's America, everyone. Cha-ching. That's what's happening with Trump's America. Customs duty revenue. That's right. New data released on the tariffs, ladies and gentlemen. December 10th, this data was released. And customs duty revenue, this is the picture of the chart, and this is the amount, 194 billion in revenue from people that haven't been paying us fairly for decades. 146% more than in the fiscal year 2024. How's Trump's America treating you? Customs duties revenue, 195 billion, 4% of the total Federal Reserve. Yeah, there it is. Monthly cumulative customs duties revenue of each fiscal year. And this is the support. This source is the Department of Treasury. And you can see right there the difference. So 2025, 14 billion. 2026, 62 billion. And I'm okay with that. Customs duties as of October 25, 31.4 billion, the biggest amount in the last 10 years. So Trump's America is doing fine for me. As a matter of fact, he's behind one of the biggest stock market runs we've ever seen. When everybody that was out there was saying that the market was going to crash. And so there we go. Diddy Kinney, welcome. Jerry B, welcome. Chops B Trading made 100 on SIDU on the open. Yep. Morning, bros. Still waiting on email. I don't know who you are. I've never received an email from you saying, hey, this is Solo Lee. I keep saying to you, I keep writing to you, I keep telling you, send me an email, and I'll send you one. Maybe I didn't get that to you, but one more time, send an email to me right here. Now, I haven't gone and looked at my email this morning, so maybe you sent me another one. But I'm telling you, my friend, there's nothing there from you. I don't have anything to send anything to. I've asked you, please let me know what your email, send me a new email right now, please. And I'll be happy to send you. I'm not withholding it from you. You just need to communicate with me. Where in the hell is my email? Yeah. Send me an email right now to this right now, and we're going to address this right now. We're not going to hesitate, folks. This is a matter of extreme importance. And on the email, you need to tell me who you are. Don't just write me one, say, hey, I go by the ID such and such. I'm the ID SOLO Lee. You got to tell me who you are. Let me ask you a question. Do you see an email from you on this right here? Which one is from you? I'm not done. I'm going to go down, scroll down here. Which one of these emails is from you? Solo Lee, which one of these emails is from you? As a matter of fact, I'm going to go up here, search my email for SOLO. I do not see anything from this. I've tried this. I've tried this several times. I don't see anything from you. Solo Lee. Nothing. Nothing in my email from Solo Lee. So let's just get it taken care of. Who are you? Who are you? Send me an email now. Send your email to this address, the top one, the blue one in the top, tyself@gmail.com. See, the reason I'm acting this way about this is because you keep saying still waiting on your email, and it makes it look like I'm not efficient and that I don't respond to people. This makes me look bad. Okay, so where is your email? Here. Please help me instead of making me look bad. I don't see an email from you. Now this only goes back to December 20th, so let me go back further. All right, let's go back here further. Where's Solo Lee? Where is your email? Victor, is that you? I mean, I just don't see it. I'm going back to December 14th, and I don't see an email from you. And I go back even further, and you tell me, where's your email? See, folks, I'm not sure that this person is being honest with me. And I think they might just be looking to make me look like I don't send out emails to people or something. I don't really understand it, but anyway, where are you? I don't see you. So I'm going to be done with this now. And when you want to send an email to this, I will be happily responding. But if you ask me again about this and say, where's my sheet? Then I'm just going to ban you from the tank because I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. So send me an email to the top one there and let's get this resolved. And then we'll move forward. I got better things to do with my time than keep getting you coming on here acting like I'm not sending stuff to you. I've done it all I can. I've tried everything possible, and I can't do anything else. So resolve it on your end. Send me an email, and you'll get what you want. And by the way, you have to be a member of the tank. And I'm going to check. I'm going to write down right now your name. I'm going to make sure you are a member of the tank. Solo Lee. All right. Yep. Aaron Totzenberger says, stop lying. Yep. Bismarck, no, honest. Anyone who calls you bro is fishing cat. Don't sweat the small stuff. Thanks a lot, Bismarck. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep. So I'm done with that. Now, so they're whittling down my SIDU. I can see right now they're trying to write it down slowly but surely. And I'm going to continue to sell it because I bought it at $188 a share. So, and I got thousands of shares. So anyway, here we go. I'm trading on Charles Schwab. My order status is right here. Many of you probably were buying this stock with me. I bought a lot of shares here of this stock in the 180 range. As you can see right here, I was buying many shares of this stock when it got down into the 190s and 180s. And I was buying 50 shares at a time. And this was at 2:52 p.m. on Friday. So at 2:52, or just before 3, they took it down to one of their favorite numbers, 188. And that's where I start buying. You know me, I really like to buy here. And I told everyone, these shares I'm buying right here, I'm going to sell them at 220. That's what I said, because I always say that. Shares I buy at 188, I'll sell at the next dollar up and 20 cents. And we're over that now, so I'm selling here. All right? So I reached my goal. And I just sold 100 at 224.12. And I'm going to duplicate that order, review order, and place it. Let's go 225. Sell 100, 225. Review order and place it. And just sold 226.03. Nice. Let's go for 227 then. Someone's already paid that. So we're going to go back up here now. Give them 226. Place order. Now, in case you folks didn't know this, last night, the stock was up massively. Last night, or this morning, folks, at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:13 a.m., there was the price, $2.40 a share, ladies and gentlemen, on SIDU. Congratulations if you bought that at $1.80 range, in the $1.80s and $1.90s. I want to congratulate all of you on this channel that were buying with me, if you were buying with me when I did that. And so now we're going to sell over 220. It's a rule I have, folks. And we're going to go up and try to sell 225 now. Oh, let's go on up and put in 227. Review order and place it. Because I've seen in the early morning, sometimes stocks can jump up in just a flash. They can jump up 8 or 10 cents, believe it or not. So I'm going to put in some sell orders higher just in case someone buys a bunch all at once. Because it can't happen. Duplicate order, going out 228. Sell 100 at 228. Get till cancel plus extended hours. Place that order. And should they bring this down too far, I'm going to buy a bunch of it. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. Got to get my SoFi up, of course, see how she's doing. This morning. Okay. Down smidgy. I look at that at 26.82, and I think of the years that we sat in the $6 range on this channel, all of you folks that are with me. Goodness gracious, how long were we in the sixes and sevens and eights? Wow. Seemed like decades we were there. Okay. All right. Now, just give me a moment here, folks. I got a couple things going on here early, including a stock that's up 16%. But keep in mind, folks, the close was 193, down 12%. But I was buying it at 188s and 189s, when even lower than this. So my gain, I'm not up just 16. I'm up 20% right now, folks, on the ones I'm selling. So that's a good profit. And now I'm going to try and sell 229, review order, good till canceled plus extended. And please understand, ladies and gentlemen, that when I'm buying these shares, I'm buying them in quantities of 50 at a time when I was buying them. When I was buying these shares on Friday of SIDU, this is the stock right here. When I was buying them on Friday, I was buying 50 shares at a time, SIDU, at $1.88. Now, first I tested the water, see, and I was just buying at $1.88 and 89, 5 shares at a time, because I wasn't sure if they would take it all the way down to $1.77 or $1.83 or even lower, $1.66. So that's why I started nibbling at it, five shares at a time when it was at 188. See how I did that? And but I bought a lot of shares down here at 193, 190, 191, 50 shares at a time, 191, 191, 187, 188. I just kept piling in on this SIDU, and I bought a lot of it. So anyhow, I own some shares for more too, but I got a lot down here in this price range. So I can sell at least 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 1,000 shares or so I can sell right now and make a good profit off that 1,000 shares. So that's what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. And I just sold several at 226, 226, 225, 224. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 500 out. So I'm going to sell some more here. Putting in orders now at 227, 228, 229. And the reason why is because after the market opens, it could jump back up to 240, folks. It could go all the way back up to 240 again. I'd like to see it go all the way to $3, to be honest. And it wouldn't surprise me to see that happen, because this stock is very quick to run. But you better have your sell orders in up there or they won't sell. Whoa. Because once it hits that peak, it drops very fast. We've seen several mornings this thing shoot up, rocket up out of the gate, and then pull down all day. So be careful. Be careful, folks. That's all I can tell you, because this stock is swings heavily and quickly. And when you're in the money, you're best off to take that money and run. So now I'm going to sell some more here. As long as it's above 220, I'll keep selling it. And that's all I care about. The shares I bought at 188, I'll sell at 220 all day long. And now I'm going to try for 225. Again, I've already gotten it once. I'm going to try for it again, review order, and place it. And I'm sitting on 1,800 shares of this stock. right now. I've already sold several hundred. So 100, 200, 300 so far. And I'm putting in my sell orders to keep running up. I've got 227, 228, 225, 226, 227, 228. I want to get out at 229. So I'm going to sell, duplicate order, 229. Yep, and I'm putting in these sell orders using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I also want to get logged on to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim charts and graphs so I can start using that tool. Just give me one moment. Well, SoFi's quarterback, Josh Allen, couldn't pull off a win at the end last night. And I don't think I've seen him throw a worse pass to that wide open receiver in the end zone than I've ever seen in my life. And it almost made me wonder, did they beat the spread by 1 point or something? Is that what it was? Because there's been several games here recently, 1 point spread gets covered at the end on a drop pass or whatever. And as someone said here, it's all rigged. It's all rigged. And who knows? Maybe it is. I'm not an advocate of that. I see these guys play too hard and get too hurt to make it just. But anyway, make a long story short, whatever. Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills could not pull it off last night. At the final play of the game, he had a chance, and his receiver was open in the end zone. And he threw it in the dirt. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, it's cold weather, though. Maybe it slipped out of his hand or something. Just give me a second here, folks. Getting logged into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And somebody's just got this thing contained here at 224. So let me show you the tools that I use to trade with, everyone. The science behind the trading. This chart you're looking at here is a very long-term chart on SIDU. Very long-term. This is 180 days I'm looking at here. But I want to zoom in on this. And holy smokes, look at the angle of this 45-day and the 50-day. Look at the 200-day. And you might want to take a notice, folks. This 45-day is gapping up and away from this 50-day right here. There's where they came together and touched together right there. That would have been in the after hours on Friday, I guess. Then this morning, look at that thing moving. Look at this thing capitulated, folks. They got that 5-day riding that 10-day completely sideways while this is rising, ever rising. And I got to tell you, when this freaking 50-day gets up to right here, that's going to pop. So this looks very good, SIDU, on the very long-term chart. Now, if you don't know, this is my 200-day moving average. The red line is my 50-day moving average. The blue line, that's my 45-day. This is my trend setter right here, these two averages, 50 and 45-day. And then short-term, 5-day in turquoise, 10-day in orange. But this is very typical. Look at this thing start to swing up, momentum rising. Take a look at the 200 swinging up, momentum rising. So they take the short term and drive it down. But the whole time that they're doing that, have these dropped at all? Either one of the 45 or 50 or the 200? The whole time that they manipulate it down, are these dropping? No, they're not. So you know this is manipulation, folks. It's the definition of it, folks. It really is. And this is called consolidating the stock. This is also called capitulation. And this is also called conversion. Now, you can't really see it much on here because they haven't converted, but I bet you if I show you the 5-day, they dang sure have. Look at that, folks. Again, that is the definition of the word. Number one, I call this the nut sack. Number two, this is called the herky jerk. Number three, spike it down early to see what the low of the day might achieve in the pre-market. And that price was 207, 208. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that price right there, Savannah. You see that? And you tell me 208 doesn't mean anything to these people? They sure as heck do like that number. Look at them spike it down, folks, to get to 208 and brag about that later on that they bought it at 208. And then after that, they brought it up here and accumulate, 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 accumulate the 200 line, and then she breaks. Yep, this is the 200-day moving average where they're accumulating it right on that. They love to do that. Do you think they liked accumulating on the 200 here? You see what I mean? Look at them accumulate right there on the 200, then look at it afterwards. So you look here now, what are they doing? They're accumulating on the 200, folks. It's identical. Look at the big drop right there, and then come up, accumulate, and then just bam. So there you go again, the big nutsack drop, and then accumulate, and then, well, I'll let you guess what's about to happen next. Okay? I'll let you guess. Look at the 1-day chart on this thing right now. Oh my gosh, folks. First, you have what we like to terminate as the, here I use anatomical signs, and if you look in the description of my video, the top line says rated M for mature audiences. All right, M for mature. All right, so I don't mess around. I use very easy to understand terms. They're anatomical terms, and this right here is called the vaggie, okay? That's the vaginal drop right there, and here are your little labbies, okay? Labials. All right, so this is one of the chart structures. It's very easy to see, folks. Don't tell me you don't see that, okay? And then over here, you got a grandma, and no, this is, and then you got another little double nut, okay? And so this is what you have going on the 1-day chart, in case you guys can't see all this, all right? Oh, goodness gracious. This is SIDU. That's correct, Gary. Good morning, sunshine. I can't put the tarps out. They were down the street. They were a half mile down the road this morning. I went down and got them all, drug them all back. They were blown down. I don't even know the neighbor's yard they ended up in. There was 5 tarps down there. No, I can't. Honey, they'll just blow away. The wind is 60 miles an hour sometime out there this morning. Oh, gosh, guys, we have major winter here. All right? We got serious winter. Man, my lamp is broken, folks. My lamp stopped working on me. What's going on here with my lamp? Why don't we have lampage? Everything else is working. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, my lamp has decided, I guess, it doesn't want to work any longer here for me. So we're going to have to get something else because that ain't going to work. All right. Well, we have to change something here this morning. And just give me a second here to get this set up. Out with the old, in with the new. And hopefully this will work. Aha! We're up and running. That does work indeed. All right. So here this morning in Michigan, we had unbelievable winds, and some of you have already seen that I like to put tarps out across my driveway so I don't have to shovel snow off the driveway. Well, and I'm using these big curb pavers, concrete, and man, they didn't stop the wind from blowing those things right down the road this morning. I went outside and I thought someone stole all my tarps. But they were just blown down the road. They were blown way down the road. And it was dark out, so I had to have a flashlight and on the search for my doggone snow tarps this morning. I want to let you guys in on a few tips today about some things. And regarding those tarps, Texas here in the 30s, winter has begun. Water freezes at 0 degrees centigrade, yes, plus 1 C currently and 14 later today. Yep, double bottom 222. Looking at that right now. See it very clearly. Yep. But in regards to the tarps, if you're going to use the tarps, I want to introduce you to something that one of our viewers, Bobby Batson, told me about this. And this is billboard vinyl, folks. And what I like the most about this is it's way thicker than any tarp you can buy at the store. So Bobby Batson, and the price, folks, was very reasonable. $8 for a tarp, 10 by 12. And I wouldn't get any tarps any larger than that because you can't move them when the snow gets, kind of thick. But that's a great size and an awesome price, folks, for a tarp. And they're billboard tarps. So, they're not all going to be camouflage like that one is there. They're not going to be camo. Well, maybe they are. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into this, but a lot of them just show you, and I had never even heard of this before. But thank you, Bobby Batson, for telling me about this, because I need to replace some of my tarps now. They got ripped up last year with some ice on them, covering my son's boat. And but I'll show you guys. It's called billboard vinyl. All right. And this is it, folks. It comes You can see right there, it comes off of billboards. So it's not going to be pretty, it's going to say something maybe or have some letters across it or whatever, but it's billboard vinyl, okay? And I wanted you to know about it because this is way better than any tarps you can get in the stores. And these are grommeted on the corners, some of them, all right? This is a 10-foot by 20-foot tarp. 10-foot, and see, here, it's 14 by 48. Well, you could cut 10 tarps out of that and you'd be getting $15 a tarp. But look into this stuff. It's called billboard vinyl. If you got to cover something, folks, and you can find it everywhere, okay? You can find it everywhere. Billboard vinyl. And so I wanted to share this with you because I like to share things like this with people on my channel. And it can save you a lot of money, folks. All right? If you got to, I like to cover up my cars. Now, listen, if you're going to cover your car, if you're going to cover your car with tarps, make sure that you put a sheet down first, because if you have real fine vehicles, then you want to make sure you don't scratch them with the tarp. With the weight of 4 inches of snow, and the tarp itself can put little surface scratches on your paint. So lay sheet across first, then put your tarp on, so when you slide it off, you don't mess up your paint. So I'm gonna have them dump a massive load on the property in spring. It's great for building with moisture barrier and under gravel and concrete. Hey, Gary, the other day you were mentioning that you had watched or seen something about the way they may have cast the blocks in place for the pyramid. Did you get that from the channel I had suggested? Because about 3 days ago, or a week ago, I saw a YouTube video about it, and I told people about the video. And I'm wondering, is that where you saw that, or did you see it on another video? Because I saw that they had found human hair inside when they took the parts of the block and they crushed it up and they examined what was in it. They found human hair, and the only way you can find human hair inside of a rock is if it was cast. So did you hear about that from my me talking about it? Yes, I suspect 90% of pre-flood monolithic structures are geopolymer poured, not cut. Yep. Wasn't that interesting to find that out? I thought that was so cool. I was like, that makes perfect sense. Oh, you found a unique video on that subject. Okay. All right. Well, the video I watched touched on several things about possible ways that they could have created the pyramids. And but that was one of their hypotheses on the way it was done. They had several other ideas about how it could have been done, and one of them was in water, with the rise of water, because there's an indication that there was a lot of water that wore on the Sphinx, water wear on the Sphinx, and as you might know, if you're trying to lift concrete in water or any rock in water, it doesn't weigh as much in the water as it does out of the water. There's a little bit of buoyancy to it. They use acoustic levitation, but I think it's a lot of geopolymer. Yep. Agreed. Yes. Yep. Well, we're talking about the way the pyramids were constructed, folks. And there's some new research that's been done recently to determine possibly, and again, it only seems explainable, when you're finding hair inside crushed up parts of the pyramid, then it's possible that they were casting and like he said, geopolymer. The blocks were cast in place. You have experience about fishes, but I want known of fish. Oh yeah, we used to have walking catfish in the United States. They were eradicated, thank goodness. As far as I know, they were eradicated. But walking catfish did were invaded into the state of Florida. And I can remember as a kid, they had pictures of them, photographs of them walking. Well, you know, sort of walking. They're flopping catfish is what they should be called. Aha. All right. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate you sharing that with me. So we're looking at the stock SIDU this morning. It's up nicely. I'm up about 20%. I've been selling it here this morning, and I've got orders to sell higher. I've got orders to sell at 26, 27, 228, 229, 230 will be next. I'm going to put that in, 230. And the reason I'm going to put these sell orders in higher is because right when the market opens here, it could spike and spike way up and spike way down and spike way up and spike way down. So I'm putting in buy orders, sell orders way up, and hoping to catch some sales up high. Now, in case you didn't know it already, if you become a member of this tank, you'll get notifications about stocks when they spike, like last night. And for those of you that aren't aware of it, this morning at 3:13 a.m., this SIDU price, ladies and gentlemen, that we bought Friday for 188 was at 240 a share this morning. At 3:13 this morning, 240 per share. So I'm going to put my orders in up that high because I think they already tested how high it would go at 3:13 in the morning. So I'm going to have some orders up to that high. And I could be wrong to do that, but I don't think so. So my sell orders are going to go in all the way up to 240. And I've already sold some at 226. Duplicate order. And we're going to go out 231 for sure. And we'll go out 100 shares at 231. Review order and place it. This is the same low right here now, 222, that they've achieved 3 times this morning already. This will be the third ta-ta, baby. And now I'm going to sell 231, duplicate order, 232, 232. And I'm going to go out 100 shares at 232. Review order and place it. I'm going to go out 100 shares at 233. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. All right, and the stock is SIDU. Does anybody anybody else sent request on your website about buy sell sheet? On my website. I better see an email in here. Okay, here's the gig. I don't see any email from you. Solo Lee, I don't see an email from you at all. I've asked you 4 or 5 times to send me an email to this email address right here, bro. So, hey, bro, send an email to the top email or you will not be responded to. I don't have a website. Well, I do have a website. It's in a chat. Let me see. I guess maybe you went to catfishtyler.com and sent me a chat. Boy, howdy. Let's go see. Maybe we have a chat. No, we don't. We don't have anything in the chat. I don't know why. Nothing there. No message. This is my store, by the way, everybody. I have all kinds of Catfish merchandise and T-shirts and SoFi stuff. And come on over and get yourself a Catfish T-shirt. But nope, you didn't send anything to my website. So sorry, nothing there. Nothing there. There's my. Here you can type in your email and send it, but I don't have anything there. So this is me. I'm looking for your email. Marty tells me looking at CALC day trade and ZOOZ long term. All right. Let's go with it. CALC. Nope. I'm sorry, Solo Lee. I've run out of my, aha! Finally. Well, I'm not going to show your email here, but I'm going to attach the folder right now, and I'm going to send it to you. Here you go, bro. All right. You're going to get it right now. Attach, file, document, buy, sell sheet. Here we go. And sent. Yay! Success, success, success. All right, we got it taken care of. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, at 3:13 this morning, Catfish Tyler got up, took a picture of this stock, SIDU, and the price that it was. It was at $2.40 a share, up 24%. All right. And I sold it some already this morning at $2.26. I sold $2.25, 100 there, $2.25, 100, $2.24, 100 there. I see them now at $2.18. And I told you guys on Friday when I was buying all these shares down here and I was paying $1.88. I showed you right here on Friday when I was buying these shares and I was buying them at $1.88, $1.88, $1.88, $1.88. I told you I was going to sell them for $2.20. That's what I said. All these shares that I bought down here, I told you I would sell them at $2.20. That's what I said. So I was over here buying 40 shares, 50 shares, 197, 197, 197, 192, 187, 188, 191, just buying 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares. So all these shares that I just bought, which is probably 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, probably 1,000 shares. I just sold 400 of them, and I sold them at as much as $2.26 a share. And now I've got all that money to buy with when they drop it back down. And they're working on it right now, chiseling away at it, chiseling away. This is chopping it up. Yep. 210 filled. All right. Yeah, they're trying to chop it. But listen, folks, this, like I said, at 3:13 this morning, they tested what the high is going to be. All right. And I'm telling you, at 3:13, this is a test while you're all sleeping, folks, and don't know. They ran it up to this price to see where resistance was this morning at 3:13 in the morning, 240 a share. So they know the resistance is there. So I'm going to be putting my sell orders all up in here, and I am right now. And I'm going to keep putting them in up to 240, folks, today. All right? That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to be putting them in up to 240 a share. That's what I'm going to put in. Sell. And here, so I got one that filled 224. Duplicate this order and go out 233. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And I've got 1,700 shares left, so I got plenty to keep selling up here. Now we're going to sell where we sold at 226. Duplicate that order. And I'm going to go up to 236. And I'm going to do 50 shares there. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to do 237. $237. And I want to do 100 shares there. Place it. And I'm going to do 238. Find this order, duplicate it, the one I sold at 226. Yeah, baby. It was at that price at 8 p.m. too last night. Yeah, I have photographs of it. Last night at 8, it was at 8, there it is, 806, 235 a share is what I saw. Well, I didn't, right around there. SIDU, the stock is SIDU. We bought it, we were buying it down in this range on Friday right here. We were buying 50 shares at a time of this stock. And I told you when we were buying it below 188 that we would sell these shares at 220. I told you these shares that we bought at 188, we were going to sell them at 220. And I mean, I was piling in 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares. I was buying them in chunks. You know how I buy. And I kept buying them and buying them and buying them and buying them. I bought them and bought them. 189, 188, 189, 189, 188, 188. And I told you while I was buying all these shares that I was going to sell them at 220 a share. Heck, I got 183, folks. And look at that. 177. That's a nice buy right there. $50 shares at a time, folks. Then when they broke it back up over 2, I started buying even more. I was happy about that. I bought more. I bought all in here. 206, 205, 205, 205, 205. Buying 20 shares at a time now as it kept rising up. So anyway, I told you, folks, my favorite place to buy is 77, which I'll sell at the 08, and then the 88s, 84s, I'll sell those 13 through 20, and I'm selling them this morning, and I already have been. So now I'm going to go up here to 238. I'm going to sell 100 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Now, the reason that I'm putting up these sell orders where I am now is because I saw that overnight it was already at 235, and then I saw at 3 o'clock this morning, and this was at 10:29 last night, 237. So this is why I'm putting in these sell orders here. And then I saw this morning at 3:13 a.m., I saw these prices. And I thought, wow, 240. They've already tested to see how high it can go during the daytime. 240 is going to be it, folks. You should have sell orders there. And that's why I'm putting these in right now. And it could quickly spike to 240, and then they could take it right down, right down. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Going to go out 239, 100 shares, review order, and place it. And listen, folks, it could spike to 240 right now. And I'm not kidding. It can. It could spike to 240 in a heartbeat. Duplicate order. Going out now, 100 at 240. Sell. Review order and place it. Oh, man, look at that, folks. 228. It just hit 228. I just sold some orders right there, 229, I believe. Of course, I have my orders starting at 230. And I've sold 225, 226, 225, 224, 226. Nice. It's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Okay. All right. Now we're going to get to buy again. 13 cents down. Now I'm going to do opposite order. Lower the amount to 20 shares. Limit 215. Review order and place it. I'd really like to get 213 after just selling 226, which would be 13 cents down. Do the opposite of this order. Hold on a second here. Do the opposite. Buy 213. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, folks. It just jumped up to 244. It just jumped up to 244, folks. Well, I've got sell orders all the way up to 240, and it just jumped up to 244. I don't see my orders selling. No, I don't see anything. I don't see 227, 228, 229. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Why didn't my orders just sell there? And I've got buy orders in at 213. Last order I've got was a buy at 214.93. Gary Emmers, that was bizarre. Yep, manipulation. Yep, that was crazy. Yep. And where are my sell orders there? None of those prices sold. They'll sure let me buy these lows, though, but they, not going to let me. Now I'm going to get 211. Looking for 211 now. I just picked up 213. And I definitely want 208. I'll do 100 shares at 208 for sure. Review order and place it. Put that order in right now because, folks, they might hit 208 for a half a second, and I'm not kidding you. A half a second, they might hit 208. Of course, then again, they didn't just give me those sales up to 240 that I had in place, so they're probably not going to give me the buy at 208 either, right? Sons of... I had a blitz on level 2 data, but my last price never jumped like that, LOL. Filling past orders, it does it most days. I work a hedge fund, did prop before. Brother, it's order book flow. All right. Thank you. Duplicating this order now at 213 that filled. Review order and place it. 50 shares. I'm on SIDU. This is a stock I'm trading right now. I want you to take a look at it on the one-day chart. And there it is, folks. That's the bottom of this. That's going to be the end. In my opinion, this thing is going to run from here, folks. SIDU. There she goes, folks. She's turning north. And I hear something here in the distance, folks. And you had better listen to what it is that I hear. Because it is the sound of an opportunity to get aboard this train right now. That's right. I see a train that you should be catching. You need to run as fast as your little feet can carry you, ladies and gentlemen. Run. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You should be getting on that train because that train is leaving the doggone station right now, folks. It's out of here. I'm telling you, don't miss out. Now, I could be wrong. It could be a place just to buy a double head fake, but I don't think so, folks. This looks like the period of accumulation. 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. Almost there, folks. 5 minutes. There goes that 5-day turning upwards now. Come on in with me. Slowly but surely, we're going to be buying just 20 shares, and that's how we do it, 20 at a time. And I just bought. Duplicate order. Now we're rising. Going to come in at 216. 216, 50 shares. Review order and place it. And let's watch this thing run here, folks. And I just looked at it rising. Now it's at 217, folks. And I want you to look closely. Look at this green candlestick. This is all enveloping. Okay? This candlestick is enveloping this whole area through here. Now watch this candlestick. If it envelops these two, this thing's out of here. If this candlestick comes up here and envelops these two, it's all over, folks. If we see a candlestick jump up here and envelop these two candlesticks, it's going to be over, folks. Over, over, over. And it's close right now. It looks awesome, folks. And so I'm going to come in again. And I'm going to buy again here now. I'm coming in for 50 shares at market now. Duplicate order. We're going to change this order to market style. And now I want you to see how I do this, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Watch it closely. I got a 50 share market order I'm going to come in here with. Watch the percentage, not the price. 1293 and 1294, 1294, 1293, 1292, 1295, 1246. Look at that, folks. What can you put between 1292, 93, 94? What can you put between there? 1246, 1292, 1294. Watch the percentage, people. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage. There, I'm in. I just bought there. All right, I'm going to go again. I just filled it 213.84, it looks like. Duplicate order. Going in, not limit, market, review order. Look at the percentage gain. 1244. 1244 is the lowest right now. 1244 is the lowest. 1295. Looking for a 1244 buy again if we can get it. 12.95. Watching the percentage only, and I'm not in a hurry to buy. I'm going to buy right there. I bought right there. Yep. TOVX up 30%. SOPA, nice. Good, good. Don't try to put a cute curly up here. There you go. That's right. That's right. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen, Gary. Not between there. 94, 95, duplicate order. Review order. What? Look at it. 1269, 1244, 1295. I like that 1269. You mentioned it. You mentioned it, man. 44 and 46. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put between there? 41. I'm in right there. And I just filled that at 216. Duplicate order. Review order. Here we go, folks. 216. 216. 241, 1241, 1192, the lowest of the game now, 1192. Watch it close, people. We're not here to lose money together. We're here to make it together. 1190, 1192. What are you going to put between there? And then it goes to the 11.4, so we're definitely going to sit and watch this. No buying now, folks. Wait. Wait. And I'm only buying right now 50 shares at a time. Do not come in yet. 1140, 1141. What are you going to put between 1140 and 1141, people? What are you going to put between 1140 and 1141? Sit here with me very patiently. Wait and patiently. Wait. Hold on here. A 44 and 40 now. Not even a 40 and 41. 40 and 44. Wait with me, folks. We're not in a hurry. 1142. So we got 1140 and 1142 and 1144. Oh boy. All right. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm patient. 1190 and 91, folks. Watch closely now. Watch closely. The big gap here forming. 92. 42. 44. Oh my goodness. It's getting tight, folks. 1140. This thing is completely compressed here. Can't move either way. 42. It won't stay forever, folks. It won't stay forever. 1140. Just sit with me, folks. Don't make a move yet. Don't do anything here. 1140. Just wait. Looks like they're trying hard to pull this down. 1141. Oh my goodness. 1190 and 1192. Very interesting here. 1186. I like that. I have not seen that number. 1186, 1090. 1090. Woo. 1090, 1088. Watch close, folks. Like I said, we're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry at all here. Not in a hurry. 1090. Let's look for that 1088 again. There, I got that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that right there. And I just picked up 213.89. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at this on the charts, folks, right here. We're not seeing, oh, hold on a second here. Let me back this out. There we go. All right, this is going to be the double sack. Up now 10.34, 10.30, 9.84. Here we go. Here we go. And I've got an order in at 211 and a 208. Waiting for 211 and 208. 984 and 985. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I bought it at 212.98. Duplicate order. And I'm waiting on 211 yet. And now we're going to go in market, review order. And now see 985, 985 to 1036, 1010, 1036, 984. I bought there again. And I'm buying this, folks, because it's on the same point as the previous drop. Okay? It's the same. This is just a double. I call it the double nut. And I buy there on the double nut just out of practice, folks. It's just good practice. Buying 50 at a time, review order. Percentage gain is 1036 now. And I'm watching this, folks, very closely. Look at the percentage gain. 1034. 1036. Well, you could get a straight one through there, Gary. Not a curly, but you could get a straight one through there. You could get a straight one through there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There, I'm in there. 984 again. I'll buy that. And I just filled that. 212.97. 212.98 and 212.97 order, folks. Review order, market share. Review order. Watching this now closely. 984, 988, 984, 988. Oh, boy. Come on. Get down to 211 or 208 for me, Shorty. Come on. I know you love those numbers. Oh, goodness gracious. 1036 now. 987. 984. Seen that 3 or 4 dozen times? 984, folks. Watch it closely. Watch it close. Don't buy anymore. Do not buy anymore yet. 235 and 236. Now where does it go? 984. 987. Watch it closely, folks. 230. 236, 237, 238. Now, if it goes up, I'm in. 1087. Oh, my. 1038, 36, 88. Watch it, folks. Watch it. 1036. Anything down there in the nines? 988? No. I'll buy 1088 now. And I just filled that. 212.97. What in the hell's going on? Why aren't these buy orders filling? Oh, they're day orders, dummy. I'm dumb. Change. Market. Limit. I forgot I can't buy market. And I thought it was already daytime, folks. You got to pardon my ignorance. Review order and place it now. And it's up 1138 now, folks. And I missed all those buys I thought I was getting. All right, that's okay. No big deal. I'm going to change this one from market to change. 50 at limit. Up 11.40. And I'm at 215, 1139. What are you going to put between 1140 and 1139, folks? Well, that's the double nut. And now we're going to buy limit order. I had in 211 and 208. Those are good till canceled. Let's change this one here. Change. 50 shares. Limit. 215. Let's go 214. Review order and place it. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, folks. And this is out of here, folks. There she goes right now. She's taking off now. There's the nice little double nut. And she is gone, folks. She is out of here. This is an all-engulfing candlestick that had just engulfed that whole candlestick, running it down. Oh, yeah, this is all engulfing. It just engulfed all of this. This is done, ladies and gentlemen. Stick a fork in it. Stick a fork in it. Change order now. Limit order. Come in at 216. Review order and place it. And now we're going to change these day orders here. 50 at a time. Change. Limit order 213. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, one of the things that market makers love to do is give you the impression that something's going to get on up there, and then they pull it right back down to that same number. And so I just put in another order there at 213 because I'm fairly certain that even if they get this up to 220 range, they'll pull it right back down to 213. So I'm going to change this order here, and I'm going to move it over from 214 down to 213. Review order and place it. So I just moved that down to 213 because I feel certain they'll go back to that. And now we're going to change this one. Change this order to a limit order 214. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I do believe that this thing is well on its way now. And I want you to see why I think this. Look right here, folks. Do you see how symmetrical that is? Do you see the symmetry? And look at the big candlesticks of selling, but look at the symmetry of it. Look how rounded that is, okay? And this is fairly symmetrical too. See roundness? See the 5-day turquoise line, how symmetrical and rounded that off, a nice soft curve. Well, look down here. When they got down here, does that look like a soft curve to you, or a place where the long said, that's the end of it? And look at this. It's a 90-degree angle, folks. See the difference between these two? Man, that's powerful right there. It's like, geez, we got it, man. Thank you, and out of here. All right? That's the look of it. That's the look that we see here. And look, it's not like this little head fake here where it only went up a teeny bit and then fell. This is serious, folks. From here to here, wow. That's not like this. That doesn't look like this where it just went up a little bit and then petered down. Man, this is aggressive, folks. In fact, that turquoise line just crossed over the 10-day orange. It's aggressive, folks. And when it comes over this 50, 45, and 50, watch out. Okay? So, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to change this order. I've got it 215. Change it. Now I'm going to come in 217. Review order and place it. And the order I've got at 213, forget about it. This thing's out of here. There's no 213 filling here. Change that. That isn't going to happen. Change. And let's just get up here to 219 now. Put an order in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, that this last candlestick did not even have any engulfing at all. See, the term engulfing is when this is partially engulfed by that. This was not engulfed at all. And this was not engulfed down. This was engulfed up. This one was not engulfed down. This one was engulfed up. And now this one is going to get engulfed up. And folks, look at the 5-day and the 10-day rising here, ladies and gentlemen. And look down here at the very bottom of this, and you'll see my special candlesticks. And they are showing you barely, but they show more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers, 2-to-1. More buyers than sellers, 2-to-1. Equal buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers, a big dump of shares, and then more buyers coming in right on the heel of that dump effort to try to squash it down. And you might as well look up there because that freaking 5-day right here is about to come up right over this 50-day right now. See, this one here. Watch this green candlestick here. And here's the definition of enveloping, okay? This is right here. This one was not engulfed hardly at all, just barely. This one was not engulfed by this one at all. It just jumped up. This one was not engulfed. It just jumped up. So we're watching these candlesticks, and I bet you we're about to see another green one right here pushing this 5-day up, and there it is right there. Now watch this come on up over this line, and then the turquoise will follow it on up. That's what we want to see right now. Now there will be an attempt to stop this from happening because they don't want that to happen. They don't want a crossover to happen, but it's going to happen, folks. It's going to happen. It looks to me like this 5-day is going to come up over this. And look at that nice big green one there. Look at the buyers versus sellers on these two candlesticks right here, folks. Can't remember the name of them at the top of my head, but I saved the info in a Word file. Easy peasy. The creator of the Catfish Club found them. But we don't have the charting like Cat has through Schwab and Thinkorswim. There's a company that offers similar Thinkorswim charting, but it's similar fractions of a cent per trade. All right. Well, take a look right here, folks. Watch this bouncing right off this 10. And my last order filled 212.97, and we're now at 218 on the ask. All right. Oh man, look at all those buys there and the 213s. Nice. 50 shares at a time. Slammed it, folks. Had some pins are needed at the Monsieur's, Kim. Here in Canada, I have 2 accounts. One TD, and it's $10 a trade. The other's National Bank, and it's free trades unlimited for cash account. Thanks, Gary. Well, now all we need to see is what I expect. This 5-day to jump right up here. And look at that. Just as soon as I put my cursor on it and I go like that, it jumps. This 5-day is going to come up here and cross over. And you might want to take a look at this chart on the 10-day chart, folks. 10-day chart. There it is. Let's zoom in on it. 10-day chart. 10-day 30-minute chart. Let's go to 10-day. Change the time. Change the time frame to 10-day 5-minute. Let's go over here. And here's how you do this. You click on the thing here, and then you click time frame. And you change 30-minute to 5-minute. See that? Boom. And then hit OK. And now let's look at it. Well, my goodness. She's got a nice little run up going on here. And you better look at that, folks. This is a very nice candlestick here. And then this one engulfs these. This, however, does not engulf to the downside. This is going to come up here, folks, and engulf this. I believe you're going to see a green candlestick come in and come up here and engulf this candlestick right here, right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And if that does happen, you should be buying at least a few shares of it, would be my suggestion. And another thing, I only go in lightly. I don't tell you to buy in 1,000 shares right here. I'm not saying to do that. Go in and get yourself 10 shares or 20 shares and be moderate, folks. Watch it. Save your powder. Keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry, folks. The biggest mistake that retail investors make is they don't have patience, and they get too antsy. They just want to spend their money so fast. And I keep telling people, I've had people come on here when they saw what I called the nut sack and where I started buying and say, I just bought 20,000 shares. I'm like, why in the world did you do that? Don't do that. That's ridiculous, okay? That's how you lose money, folks. That's how you lose money. That's how you lose a lot of money. The more you put in, the more you can lose, people. And I tell people, start waiting. Don't dive in ever. Never, ever dive in. You see my method of buying? I'm buying 20 shares at a time, 50 shares at a time. You guys never see me dive in on a stock. Ever, 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 ever. Matter of fact, on Friday, some of you might have noticed when it was in the afternoon, when the price was down in the on this stock in the 188 range, I was sometimes buying just 5 shares at a time, waiting, just patiently waiting for it to make its move. And man, oh man, I bought a lot of shares, and I got them at 188 a share. But I bought them in small increments, people, not in large quantities. I never buy in that fashion. It's just much, much safer to go the route I'm going, folks, when you're buying shares, okay? Yesterday, Friday, when they took this down, I started buying 5 shares at 188 on this SIDU. I started buying here 5 shares, 5 shares, 5 shares, 5 shares, 5 shares, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. See that? I even bought as low as 177 a share. And even today, you've seen me just nibbling at it. You saw me sell hundreds of shares at a time when the price was at 226, 227, 225, 224. But now you see me buying back 20 shares at a time, 50 shares at a time. That's how I do it. Very small increments I buy back in. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more right now. And get in here down around 212, 213. I told you they'd come back down to 213, didn't I? I told you they'd try to come back down to 213 because they love to do that. And now she just jumped right back up to 219 now. Wow. That didn't last long. Well, guess what time it is? All the shares that I just bought at 188 yesterday, I told you I was going to sell them at 220. So I'm going to sell these now. And I'm going to go out 50 shares. And the ones I bought yesterday at 177, I told you I could sell those at 213 or above. And so I'm going to go out right here at 220. There we go. Review order and place it. Because these are the shares I was buying on Friday at 188. Hey, team, another beautiful day. Are we able to sell right now? Yeah. I'm selling. You bet. I'm selling limit orders, good till canceled plus extended, 220 a share. These are shares that I was buying Friday. You watched me buy them over and over and over at 187 and 188 a share. And I told you I was going to sell these shares at 220 and above. And I already have some. You can see this morning I sold at large quantities, 100 at a time, and I sold at 224, 226, 225, 226, and I was selling the hundreds of shares at a time there. And then they ran it down, and I started buying, and I bought them back here at 213, 211. I did get that 211, folks. Look at that. I got 211 after I sold 227, 16 cents lower. And I filled at 208. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I got 100 folks at 208. Now, listen, I told you put in your order there because it might only be there for a half a second. That's what I told everyone here. I said, put your buy order in at 208 because it may only be there for a half of a second. And what do you know? I got a 208 buy for 100 shares. Nice. Man, oh man, I love it. And I'm going to sell those at 240 a share today or 239. Now, in case you're wondering why I have sell orders all the way up here to $2.40 is because I already saw that very early this morning, they had the price at 240 on this stock. They tested the highs at 3:13 in the morning. At 3:13, folks, a.m., I was up. Can you believe that? And you want to know why? You want to know why I gather this information for you at 3:13 in the morning, everyone? The reason I do that is so you don't have to. You don't have to get up at 3:30 in the morning and 3:13 in the morning. You can sleep in and find out all this great information from me at the convenience of your own here at 8:36. So congratulations for those of you that now know they've determined the high price for today is going to be $2.40. All right. On this stock, they already know because they tested it this morning at 3:13, and they put in a massive buy order that would buy all the shares all the way up to where the top level was. The most people expected was that amount, 240, and they found that out at 3:13 a.m. And I could be wrong, but I've known them to do it before. And how many times have people on this channel heard me say, hey, look, folks, this morning at, whatever hour it was, 4 a.m., they hit this price, so we better sell there today. And sure enough, right after the gate opened, and then hit that same price that they did in the wee hours of the morning. And what coincidence. And we sold there. And then, folks, listen, market makers check for resistance when you're asleep, all right? They want to know, and they've already found out, that today, most likely, the price is going to stop at 240 a share. And I've got sell orders at 229, 230, 31, 32, 33, 236, 237, 238, 239, and 240. And I have 100 in each of those numbers. And I expect to see those numbers possibly fill because of what I saw this morning at 3:13. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. So you can see this morning right here, the price of this stock that we're on today, SIDU, was at 240 a share, folks, up 24%. SIDU. And then this morning, I just got through buying it at 208. And I guarantee you, where I filled my order was right here on this spike down. Right there is where I filled. Right there. That's where I got my buy to come in this morning. And filled at 208. It says the time was 8:04 a.m. 8:04 a.m. Well, that would have been right here. I filled an order at 2:08 right here somehow. The bottom of this candlestick says $2.12. 212. Now you know, though, folks, why I told you, and this is at 8:04 a.m. Well, that's 8:04 a.m. right there. And that price right there, the bottom of that candlestick only says 210. But that's when I got the 208 order to fill right there. Bam, right there. Nice. And thank you, market makers, for dumping that massive candlestick to reach the number 208, which I told all of my viewers you were going to do this morning. I told you, folks, that it would hit just a fraction of a second. And I filled at 208. 100 share buy at 208. And notice the buy I had at 211 was only 20 shares. But I had 100 shares at 208 waiting for them, and they came down there and stabbed that. They took my money, folks. They took my money from me. Now I'm going to come in here with a buy order of 20 shares, and I'm going to make that limit, and I'm going to come in 213 because I know they love that number. So I'm going to try to buy 213. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come down here to the order I got at 208. Duplicate order. 20. 214. Review order. And place it. And then we're going to come in for another order. Buy 208. Go to 215. And I'll actually do 40 shares there. Review order and place it. So I've got 213, 14, 15. Let's go 216 now. Duplicate order. Not 100 shares. Let's just do 44 shares. And I've got all the way up to right now. I've got 213, 14, 15. Let's go 216. 44 shares. Review order and place it. All right. And the last order I filled at was 208. Duplicate order. And we're going to go up to 217 now. And we only want to buy 20 shares at 217. Review order and place it. Thank you, Vegan Williams. Thank you, Vegan Williams. Appreciate it. SPRY and BTQ. Good morning, Stony66. Welcome. Jeff says, look at SOPA. All right, I will. You're the second one to call that out today. Well, it certainly did make a nice move up here, and then trouncing down to capitulate it right here. It looks very good. Looks good for a bounce right off this 50-day. Now, folks, you're going to have to ask me, please, or I'm going to ask you to give me a moment here. We have been having 50 and 60 mile an hour winds here this morning, and we're supposed to be getting snow. So please, if you wouldn't mind, just hang out a minute. And I like the look of that chart a lot. Thank you for calling that out. SOPA. Jeff, yep, Jeff Hauser. That looks good. And you're not the first one to mention that, but I will give you credit on it for the second look. And I like it right there. I like that 5-day coming off of that 50-day. Now, let's look at this on a longer-term chart. Let's go to a 20-day chart. Oh, yeah, that looks very strong. 288, well, you should have sold there, though. 288's an absolute sell. 288 is a sell all over, and everybody can see that now, why I sell the 288. See that? Now you know why I sell the 88. Every time that's a sell, folks. 88 is a sell, no doubt. But it does look very good there, right there at that price, 220 to 221. It's up 40 cents right now a share. Up 40 cents a share. But I usually don't buy on those, but I'll look at that one tomorrow morning for a fleece out. I usually don't buy on run-ups. I wait for the fleece out the following morning. So thank you for calling it out. I put an italics beside it because tomorrow morning they're going to fleece this out. Be careful with it, folks. It's already been at 288 this morning. So watch out. That's why I'm not going to buy it right now. But thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it. Now, this is the long-term chart on SIDU. Trying to squish it down here. And I want you to see something, folks. This is a very familiar pattern here. And I'm going to show you what I mean by this. All right, this is SIDU. Please look at this chart pattern. Look at this chart pattern. Look at this chart pattern down here. Look at them bring it underneath here. And then look at them capitulate and consolidate and converge that stock to the next point. Well, this is the same dang thing, folks. This is the same thing right here. It's the exact same thing. And now they brought it down here. And what are they doing? They're sitting on it, capitulating and consolidating and converging the whole thing. It's all come to a fine point right now. It's right at a point, folks. This thing's at a needle point right here. SIDU. And I'm going to show you again so that you can see it a little bit easier because it's not easy to see until you pull everything back. But we've seen this before. Look at this massive run-up. Look at this long accumulation. And then look at it go. Now the run-up, then this long accumulation. Right here, they've been accumulating it. Right here, folks. They've been accumulating it here again. All right, it's just like here. Run it way up, bring it here. Now, why they didn't go get that big old huge sack here like they did this morning before it ran up, I don't know. But here, look at the big, huge sack they got Friday night. Now you know why I was buying all those shares at 188. Look at the prices right there where I piled in and bought all those 50s at a time. 186, 87, 88, folks. What a nutsack buy right there. Nice. And you guys were with me. And I said, man, from the way they've manipulated this thing down, I'm going to hold these shares because I think they're going to run it up. And sure enough, they're going to, folks. This little pre-market little dip right here ain't jack crap, in my opinion, before it springboards right off here. So I'm coming in here to buy on the 213 line because I think it's going to spring off this like freaking crazy. I sure do. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, 20 shares limit, 213. And I told you they were going to bring it back down to this several times today. I told you they were going to. I told you they would. because that's what they love to do. They like to make you think, oh, it's breaking away. It's going up, up, up. Oh, back to 213. Oh, she's breaking away. She's at 218. No, back to 213. Oh, she's going to go. She's 216, 217, 2. No, back to 213. This is what they love to do, people. This is what market makers love to do, make you think it just can't get by that 213. It's just unescapable. Oh, it's just unescapable. You might as well just throw in the towel. It's never going to leave 213. That's what they want you to think, people. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Just do like I am. Keep accumulating, keep nibbling, keep nibbling, keep nibbling. And even if I sold these shares all right now, I'd make a fortune off of them because I bought them all at 186 and 188 on Friday. So this is nothing for me, 213. I'll stick to it. I'll keep buying it, keep accumulating. And I've already filled at 212, 212.98, 212.97, filled at 213 4 or 5 times. I've already filled there. Filled at 208, got 100 shares at 208. I'm not worried about 213. And now let's go look at this on the 1-day chart. SIDU. They tried it once. They tried it twice. They've tried it thrice. Notice the 5-day bottom right there, the 5-day bottom there, and we're there again. Almost as low as before. The 5-day is almost the same low as before right now, but it's not the same. It's not here, okay? The 5-day has not reached this line. And this went straight down, folks. The 5-day all the way to here, straight down almost. Look at that straight drop. Look at this slanted drop here, see? There's a difference, folks. There's a difference. And this is going to turn right now. They can't get it any further down. They're not going to equal this 5-day low. They're not going to do it. Right now, that's not going to happen. I do not believe it will happen. And even if they do, who gives a crap? It'll just be once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta. And then hasta la luego, baby. And look where the 5-day was here. Look how low the 5-day was here. See that? Look how that turquoise line was right there. And this one could not achieve that. And this one could not achieve that one. So watch it go, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch this 5-day now rise right back up over. Watch this green engulfing candlestick. And barcoding this, they're barcoding this, people. They're barcoding it right now. All right. Listen, everyone. I've got to ask you to do me a favor. I am going to step away and go and check my driveway and the scenario outside because we have a major snowstorm starting here, and I want to go and have a look at it. And while I step away, I'll go over to my Spotify channel, and I'll play you some of my music here. All right? And hopefully you'll enjoy it. And I will be right back. I'm going to play you just one of the many songs I have on my music on Spotify. And this song's going to be called Down by the Riverside. I hope you like it, everyone. I'll be right back. You're looking at SIDU.
My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Made my mind change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time to move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day, I said you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
No, no, no. This is supposed to be my playlist playing, people, folks. Gosh.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in
Dadgummit, folks. Give me just a little bit of time here, stupid thing. This is supposed to be playing my playlist.
running high. Yeah, I'm a broken man.
All right, here's another song for you. I hope you enjoy this, folks. This is some of my music on Spotify, and if you go over here, you'll find me right here, Tyler Self. And I hope that you enjoy this beautiful song about our Lord.
I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth it will not be denied, and Satan will not ever conquer me. Should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we always sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Till we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 We ain't on a ship, skipping the stars away. We ain't in a cave hiding every day.
I have no idea who this is playing on my
Come around here,
playlist.
your ideas in your head.
All right.
You're talking about a man.
All right. Thank you very much for interrupting on my music. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you, but no, we don't need to hear you. All right. Well, folks, we got ourselves blizzard conditions blowing here in Michigan right now. And watch the market makers working today. Q05. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market makers. Up now, just so you're aware of this, everyone who's on the channel with me this morning, I want you to be aware that this morning at 3:13 a.m., this stock was at $2.40 a share, folks. So they've already tested how high it can go, and they tested it already this morning again. And it was up in the 240s again this morning for just a brief moment. And I didn't get any orders to fill. Someone told me that it was something to do with some other orders that were already placed or something, previous orders. Previous orders filling. But my orders didn't fill. And I had them up there to 240. So I got on here this morning and I started putting orders in up to 240 because I saw the price was 240 at 3:13 in the morning. And therefore, I've presumed that what they did at 3:13 in the morning was they put in a massive market order to buy up all the shares that were available to any highest price that they were for sale, and they determined that was 240 a share. So at 3:13 this morning, the market makers have already predetermined that the price of this stock today is not going to exceed a 24% gain. That's what I think they did, that they tested this morning. All right. So, well, and you only saw, but now you see 240. I know what you only saw, but what it really was 240 at 3:13 in the morning. Were you up at 3:13 in the morning? I thought I was the only one up looking at stocks at 3:13 in the morning. But anyway, That was it. And this morning I sold up here when the price got up in the 220s, I started selling. And I sold 100 shares at a time. And I sold 100 shares at a time at the 225, 226, 225. I was selling this morning. Selling, getting out, ladies and gentlemen. And because I know to sell at those numbers, there's no doubt about it. And I sold 224. I sold 100 at 224. Got to get up here higher. Sorry, folks. There you go. So I was selling here 100 shares at a time when it got up to 225, 226, 225 this morning in pre-market. I sold those at 716 this morning. And so those were some real good 100 share sales I made up through there. And now I get to buy them back 20 cents less. Isn't that nice? So then I'm not going in hog wild. But I think it's pretty nice that I get to buy at that price. And we'll see how high it goes today. Will it hit 240? I don't know for sure whether it'll hit 240 or not. But I know at 313 that it was there. Up at 4:40 a.m. Pacific. I got you. Okay. You into farming or grapes? Livestock? All right, so just so you're aware of the stock that we're following today, it's SIDU. We bought yes, the winds are whipping. The whipping winds. Just give me a moment here, folks. I appreciate you being patient with me at times. I know there's some things about this channel that aren't perfect, and there we go. All right, so we're down to 205 a share, 206. Very nice. And I will buy some right here. I think this is a safe area to pick up a few shares. And I'm going to go in market order. And I'm going to review this order now at 205. I'll put in 206, review order. Now, I'm not going to buy it just yet, folks. I want to look at the percentage gain. And there's the percentage gain right now. 6.22 being the least. So what I'm watching is those numbers right there. 6.22 being the least. Right there. That's the number I'm keen on. And then I see 6.23. 6.22 and then 6.23. And then 674. Wow, that's interesting. 622, 23, 74. Wow, that seems odd. 622, 623, 674. Now I'm watching this very closely. 622, 624, 274, 672, 674, 622, 23, 273, 274. Wow, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Just look how tight the 622 and 23 are together. And now we've got a 627. So I'm inclined to buy when I see that thing happen. Oh, 648. I've never even seen that. Watch closely now. We could see it drop here or pop. It's going to go one way or the other here. Now watch it close. Either that low is going to drop down below 622 or she's going to rise, because I've never seen the 648. So we're just watching this very close. Are we going to see that 48 again? 622, 48. There it is again. Now I'm watching very closely. 627. That's another interesting number there. 622, 623 usually. 622 now, 673. The gap is increasing now. I want to see that gap get bigger. 622, 673, folks. And all we're seeing now is 12 cents up, 12.97. Well, I don't see any more 622s. I see 673, 74, 648. You better show me a 622, and I just bought it there. The stock that I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is this stock right here, SIDU. And I decided to start buying it because they've now barcoded this stock for almost 10 minutes. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now we're on the 11th minute. And look at this barcoding, but look at the 5-day rising on this barcode. Now, what I want to see is the next candlestick envelop this one. I want to see a green come up here and envelop this candlestick right now. And oh yeah, there we go. We're getting close. We're getting very close here, folks. Watch it go now. We want. Oh yeah, she just got enveloped. She's almost enveloped there. Yes, she is. And this is very strong signal, folks. This is a very strong signal. Now, if she comes up here and starts here and then jumps here, that'll be beautiful. We do not want a long tail on this. There we go. Come on up. Come on up. And envelop this one too. Oh, yeah. See, now she started here, folks. That's beautiful. And she's going to envelop this. She's going to, oh, yeah. Engulfing, folks. This is called engulfing, not enveloping. My bad. Oh, this looks good. Look at that bar coding that happened there for 10 minutes. 10-minute satchel, baby. And then look at that engulf this one here. Now we're going to see this one jump up here and engulf this one, folks. Hey, thanks for your comment, and you will never be heard from here again. Bye-bye. Go somewhere else and cut people down. This candlestick is engulfing all of these, and this one just engulfed in my terms. I get to use my own words here. It's my channel. You can go start your own if you want, but everybody can see what's happening. And apparently, by the way you just commented, you're losing money on me. People don't usually talk to me that way. And yep. They don't stay in this tank talking to me like that, that's for sure. All right, she's on her way, folks. That's the end of the rundown for this morning on SIDU. I would strongly encourage you to consider purchasing some of this, if not just a few shares, to see what happens. But it sure looks pretty strong right there to me. You see, this here is a 5-day moving average. And as you can see, a 5-day average is usually fairly smooth and curvy. Doesn't do this much. It usually is kind of smooth and rounded off. But right here, folks, that is a 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average. And this is a crossover of the 5-day crossing the 10-day. And this is some entity trying to stop this from crossing the 45 and 50. Also, I'm going to guess the person that was just here with the very negative comment doesn't realize that we bought this stock on Friday at $1.88 a share. So we're all doing quite handsomely on this today, as of right now. And, or at least I think you guys are making some money. Right now, right out of the gate this morning, without anything else done, having been done on a $9,000, I'm up $278 this morning. I'm happy with that right now. And I'm just getting going, folks. I'm just getting started. Just getting started. I'm going to make a lot more. I have the feeling. I'm just waiting now. I'm just waiting for this right here to come right up over this again. All right. And again, I want you all to be aware that when I'm buying like this, I'm not buying hundreds and hundreds of shares. I'm buying increments that are very small. All right. I start entering the position very slowly. I wade in on it. I wade in. I do not dive in. Never, because I always presume that the market makers can make the price fall even further. See, that's how I don't get myself in trouble. I always presume that they can take this price down as low as they freaking want, okay? And as long as you understand that, you'll be very safe with your money. You won't spend it all at once. You won't spend it all at once. And just give me a second here, if you wouldn't mind. I'm going to log in on one of my other accounts now. And please hold. All right. So, as some of you may know, I have several accounts that I trade on here on this channel. And I want you to know that I'm going to be right now getting a code here off of my, I'm going to be getting a code off of my phone. And sometimes when I go collect this code to log in, YouTube likes to do a update of my channel software. So I'm warning you now, if they do an update while I'm gone here for the next 5 or 6 seconds, then I'll start another stream and I'll put a link to it down in this chat. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to now go and try and fetch a code, and hopefully YouTube will not make me do another stream over again. Let's see what happens. Hey, I'm still here. But I can almost guarantee you that had I not warned you about that they would have indeed shut me off. Yep. And how I'm doing today on this account here is I'm currently up $546. $546 today on this account right here. SIDU, yep, that's right. That's the one I'm up on. I bought a lot of shares of this at $1.88 and such, so we're We're selling it now. And I've got 3,400 shares here. That's about $7,000 worth of this stock I'm holding right now. And so since I'm up so much on it, I'm going to start putting in some sell orders on it. And I'm going to sell some. So let's get over here, SIDU. But before we sell any, let's buy some. Let's buy a little. And we're going to go in at limit 208. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Now, you know I love to buy the 08. But those of you that are on the channel with me, Friday heard me telling you at 2:30 in the afternoon when we were buying all those shares at 188 a share, I told you we're going to have the ability to sell those at 220 a share. Or let's just say I had a feeling that we would be able to sell all those shares we wanted that we bought at 188. We could sell them at 220. So this morning, well, first of all, last night I sent out a notification to everyone here who's a member of this channel. You got a notification saying, hey, look at SIDU. The price is 230 right now. It's up 20 something percent. And I put up that notice so you guys would all know to be watching early this morning. And I said, I'm going to be up at 6:48 in the morning and I'm going to have sales going at 7. So at 7 o'clock, I started selling this and I sold it at 226, 227, 224. And I was selling hundreds of shares at a time. And I was trying to notify all of you to please put your sell orders in on this morning, and you can sell them over 220 a share, which is where I had told you if we bought them Friday at 188, you could sell them over 220. SIDU, how many employees they have? I really do not know, but I'm sure that would be very easy to figure out. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think if I just was to say, hey, Alexa, how many employees does Sidus Space Incorporated have?
From stockanalysis.com. It serves commercial space, aerospace, and defense industries. The company was founded in 2012 and is headquartered in Merritt Island, Florida. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No, I don't. I want to know how many employees they have, the company that you just reported on. Alexa, how many employees does Sidus Space have?
From Indeed.com. Sinks is full of incredibly talented and smart people. Coastal offices with plenty of room to grow. The meritocratic structure ensures that your voice is heard and your ideas are listened to.
Alexa, stop. Nice. Government fomented. Nice. LOL. Alex, fail. Yeah, no doubt. Alex sucks. It's 104. Okay, thank you very much. See, these people here, they're gifted. They can find these amazing. Look at this, folks. Sea-Doo. Oh, my. I do believe I hear the sound in the distance, off in the distance. I do believe I hear the sound in the distance. Yes, that's right. You better get on board, folks. You better get on this train. It's time. Yes. Oh, yeah, blow that horn. Get out of the way. Get on this train. That's right, folks. Get on it. Get on the train. Don't miss this opportunity, folks. Yes. It's it is riding, folks. The train is riding. Take a look at that thing take off, like I said. Holy smokes, all those great buys that we just got in the 208s and 211s. And now we're coming into the sell zone. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, bow, boom, 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 boom. Bam, when you want to take a ride, you can get with Catfish Ty. Oh, yeah. We watch the sucker fly. Don't. Oh, boom, boom, boom. I say whip it. Oh, don't whip it good. Boom, 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 boom. I said whip it. Boom, whip it good. How do you doing, guys? Everybody feel all right? I'm feeling all right, all right, all right. Oh, yeah. Not feeling too great myself. Oh, yeah. Feeling all right, all right. I'm feeling so good myself. I'm going to put some sell orders in at 223. Day order. Here we go. Good till cancel plus extended. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch me roll. Placing the order now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a breakout stock. SIDU. We're going to sell it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you I was going to sell those shares I bought yesterday at 188. I was going to sell them here at 223. Now we're going out 24, 5. Review order and place it. Going out 50 at a time. Sell, baby. Come on now. Come on with me. Don't mess around. Don't mess around. Limit. Go out 227. Don't be greedy. Review order and place it. Sell some more. Let's get out a couple hundred shares here. Let's get out 200 shares. Limit order 237. And I'm going to go right on up here to 230. 229. Review order good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell. All right, selling. Here we go. 200 shares, limit order. 238. 238. Oh, it could jump up there so fast, folks. 234, I'll go out. Place it. Sell. 200 shares. 200. Give me a second here. Limit. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll go out 223. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 200 shares. Limit order. 240. Make sure you get a 240 order in right now, folks, because they already hit that at 313 this morning. Put in an order now. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to sell 400 shares there at 240. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm telling you, they've already achieved these prices at 313 in the morning, okay? They don't want you to know that they've done this, but they've already determined that this price was going to hit this price. They already checked it out at 3:13 a.m., folks. See that? 240 a share. So make sure you get yourself an order in there because they checked it at 3:13 a.m. And I believe they've determined this is as high as it's going to go during the day. So that's what I'm sharing with you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So now I'm going to sell here. And I told you all those shares I bought yesterday, I was going to sell at 220, and I'm going to start getting out right now, 50 shares at a time at 220. Select order, limit 221. I'm out there, review order, and not edit. Well, it is daytime. Let's go. Here we go, folks. Opening bell, baby. Here we go. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. Let's all please, at the very same moment in time, let's all hit the like button, okay? And we're going to do a countdown here to 2:30 in 48 seconds. We'll do 2:32 in 8 seconds. 9:32 in 8 seconds. We will all hit the like button together at the same time simultaneously. And that will occur. What will occur is, oh, yeah, let's ride here, folks. Let's go. So we got about another minute, folks, and then we're going to just throw some love up until then. Come on, let's see some hearts. I'll put one up there for you if you put one up for me. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on that screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me. And a thank you, Tony. Heart on for you. A heart on the screen for everybody to view. Okay, let's click this like button now. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please click the like button for me. Let's propel this to the new zone. Paid $225 times 2 shares. Gotcha. Selling. Oh, yeah. Come on out with me here, folks. This is a beautiful number to sell. Sell, market, folks. Review order and place it. Get out right here. Come on out. Come on out. Sell. Yeah, baby. Let's get out 50 shares. That market. Review order. Place it. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
$50 shares out. Market here.
Claude LaHarvey.
What you doing, my man?
Well, just getting day rolling and been outside for a while and just went up out of bed.
I think that stock that I told you to get in at 188 a share is at 226 right now this morning. You might want to sell it.
Okay.
You're up big
All
time.
right.
You're up big time.
Yeah, on SIDU.
Yep. It's rocketing,
Okay.
man. Put your orders all the way up to 244, but just start now and rise them all the way up to 244, okay?
237 is going to be in there.
Yep, get on it, man, right now. Jump, man. Jump. It's at 230 right now. 230 right now. But you can start selling here and make a lot of money. Just sell them off 50 at a time or whatever.
Thanks.
All right, man. Adios, my man.
Buddy.
Love you. Bye. All right. Well, you got to sell these numbers, folks. You just have to. 229, 230, 231. You know that. You got to sell these numbers, folks. These are sells. Day. Sell. And the next one you want to sell is 100 at 237, folks. Please get that order in, or 236. I've already got 233, but I'll put another there. This is the stock we're on right here, SIDU. This is what it looks like right out of the gate. And folks, I've seen this before. I've seen this movie. We got to sell here, folks. We got to sell at these numbers and be glad that we could. All right? Come on out, 100 shares. I've got 2,500 remaining limit. And I'm going to go out here, market, review order, and place it. Sell 100 shares. And you see, I sell in these large quantities, but folks, I buy in little tiny amounts. I buy in very small amounts. Okay, limit going out. 242. Absolutely 240. Review order and place it. sell 100 shares. Limit 231. Oh, it's going, folks. Come on up to 239 here. And this is the stock right here, SIDU. Thank you very much, Jordy. Thank you very much. And I saw someone else gifted some earlier, but I didn't catch it. I think it was our regular gifter who's on here. Lake Shrimp, welcome. Wow, look at this thing taking off, folks. Now I got to look at my order status and see what's going on. SIDU, folks, take the profit. And I just sold 234. SIDU open orders. How many I got left? So I'm waiting 239 and 240 is all I'm waiting to sell now. All right. Okay, now I'm going to come in to buy, ladies and gentlemen, this stock, SIDU. I'm looking for pullbacks, so I'm going to come in here for 40 shares at a time. 40 shares, limit, 224. Day, review order, and place it. Buy 40 shares, limit 225. Review order and place it. And folks, this is my method of scientific trading, if you will. What I'm looking at here, folks, I'm looking at Charles Schwab and I'm using Thinkorswim, and I have some special candlesticks here. And these candlesticks tell me if the volume coming in on this is buying more than selling or selling more than buying. And you can right now see there is a large quantity of green in here versus the red attacks. And I want you to see that right here, this candlestick is much more buyers than sellers on this most recent candlestick. All right, over the last minute. We're looking at the 1-day chart. Now let's look at the 5-day chart. What is the 5-day chart showing us? Okay, let's look at this. And why? Because what does this number correlate to this high of the 10-day? See that? Look at the white line or the turquoise line. See where that hit right there? Boom, right there. Well, when it hit that right there before and stopped at that number, then you should expect resistance there, right? And what a coincidence that it stopped right there. See that? So this is why I'm showing you this, folks, because number one, this stock on the biggest jump up on the news of the government contract, the big defense contract this company got, SIDU got a big Department of Defense contract, and it jumped up, and the 5-day stopped right there. This was last week, at the beginning of the week, folks, or I think it was at the beginning of last week. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 days, 5, yep, a week ago. Well, what do you know? It stopped right there. Isn't that interesting? It stopped there. Now, you shouldn't be surprised because it stopped right here as well at the same point right there. It stopped. So now it has stopped right there, and that has also been a stopping point to a rise here and a stopping point to the rise of the 5-day, the turquoise line. So that's why it stopped just now there where it just stopped, because this is the 5-day turquoise line. On the first day it spiked up on the news of the contracts. Then after we sold it here, folks, they did a public share offering. 19 million shares went out, and they tanked it down here. We bought it again. Then we sold it up here again. And then after we bought that little dip right there, and after hours, then we sold it up here. And then they did another public share offering, and we bought it here. Oh my gosh, folks. And then they just stopped this now. Now, let's go to the 1-day chart on it. Oh, it's a short eating porpoise, folks. Listen, if this red 10-day gets up to here to the green, they're going to sell it down. They're going to sell it down. So I'm going to sell some right now. I'm starting to sell 50 shares at a time right here. No, I'll sell more. 100 at market. Review order. Now, I want you to see something, folks. When I'm telling you, when this price gets up here and tries to cross this, if it can get over it, then this is going to springboard. Oh, man, I'm buying here now. I just decided to change my order to a buy. 20 shares. Market. Review order and place it, folks. It's up 21%. Seeing that candlestick just changed my order into a buy. Buy. 20 shares. Market. Review order. Now look here, folks. Look at the percentage gain of this stock. It's up 21.76. And I'm ready to place my order, but I want to make sure she's still riding. 22.23, 22.20, 22.28, 22.04, 22.02, 22.02 is the lowest. 21.76, I just bought right there. All right, I'm going to go in again. And by the way, I'm going to change this order to a sell, and I'm going to be selling 100 shares at $2.44. Limit 244, folks. Go on out at 242 first. 242 first. Review order and place it. Then sell 100 shares. 243. Sell that for sure. Limit 243. 100. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 244. Get your orders in now. It can spike up to that, just like it dropped to that 208. It can spike to the 244 and jump back down. So make sure you get that order in for 244. Sell 100 shares. Limit 247. Get it in there, folks. I'll go 246. Sell 100 shares. Limit 247. So you guys see, when I buy in, I buy 20 shares at a time, sometimes 50, but I always sell out in usually hundreds. Going out 246, 248. Review order. And now I'm going to put in sell at 249. 100 shares. And folks, you might get to witness what I'm talking about. Sometimes the price could shoot up to 249 and you wouldn't even know it. And I'm not kidding you. When big buys come in, man, they can spike it right up and those orders can fill. And then it drops right back down and you don't even know they filled. But you see it and you're like, wow, those orders filled at 249. Sell 100 shares, limit order 249, 250. Might as well just put it in now. Review order and place it. Now, and see, folks, I told you they would try to smash it down when that 50-day crossed the 200. But ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you, this chart configuration you're looking at is a triple upside crossover. The current price just crossed the 200-day. The 5-day just crossed the 200. The 10-day crossed the 200. The 45 and 50-day have now crossed the 200. And folks, that's what you wanted to see, a triple crossover and then an attack down to try to meet this number. They're going to try to pull this down to here, folks. So I'm going to start buying. When they do, I'm going to have buy orders waiting. And I'm going to buy 40 shares at a time. Limit. And I want to come down to 224 here. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 245. 220. Sorry. Let's go 225. Review order and place it. Because I expect to see them really try to knock this thing down here to keep this 50-day from continuing over. Because if this gets too much more over, man, you're going to see a lot of big green candlesticks coming in here, because then it's a bona fide triple upside crossover, folks. Man, this looks awesome. And I like the look of it, but I'm ready to buy when they pull it down here. I'm just waiting on them to do it. Buy. So I've got 224, 225. I'm going to go 226. Limit 226. Which they should easily be able to get. Review order and place it. And buy now. 40 shares. Limit 227. Buy 40 shares. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And I'm putting in these orders down below. 40 shares here, limit. I'm putting in these orders down below the price and expecting to see a nice little pull down. Very quick, possible drop. Trying to buy now 40 shares, 228. Review order. And they definitely should come down to at least I'm going to go down to 225. They should come to that at least here. Revise order and post it. Come on, man. Review order and post it. Just hit pre-market high. Double up unless it pushes through. The pre-market high was 240. I've already got it. I've already got orders there at 240. I know. The pre-market high was 240. I've got a picture of it right here, and it happened at 3:13 in the morning. This is the pre-market high at 3:13 in the morning. I took a picture of it with my phone so that all my viewers could know to have orders up to 240 a share, because they had already tested the high in the pre-market at 3:13 while everybody was asleep. They know this is today's high, and the market makers did it at 3:13, folks. What a coincidence. Just so you know. So that's why my orders, I've got in these sell orders to sell all around 242, 243, 44, 46, 48, 49, 250. But I've also got orders to buy 224, 25, 26, 27. And I just somehow bought 20. I have no idea how I did at 234. 230, those were supposed to be sell orders, and they came in as buys, folks. Well, I'm helping push it past their where they like to stop it usually, 233. Those are both supposed to be sell orders, folks. These right here, those are supposed to be sell orders. And they got put in somehow. I guess I clicked on something by mistake, and oh well, whatever. I bought it at 234, 235. Be able to sell those at 249 here in a little bit, most likely. But those are supposed to be sells because I just sold 100 at 233. So I thought I was duplicating one of those sell orders, but I guess I duplicated one of the buy orders is what I did. Nah, I wanted those. I wanted those there. I'm trying to push it right on up. I am. Because my orders, you know where they are. They're up at 230. 230. There should be some at 237. Those might have already sold. I don't know. Because I always sell 237, 238. So I'm going to go up here to the 230, duplicate order. And I want to sell 100 at 237. No doubt about it. Review order and place it. That's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And this is the stock. Look at the chart on it, folks. I mean, the thing is just done a triple upside crossover, folks. Look at the 45 rising off the 50-day here. Look at the 5-day leaping off the 10-day, off the bounce off that. Man, is it strong. Gary, we play in SIDU. That's right. Man, look at that thing climbing. Well, I'm certainly not going to get the buy order at 224. That isn't going to happen. Change. Going up to 235 now on it. And I'm going to start selling 237, 38, 39, 40, all through there, folks. I'm going to be selling. So here we go. Let the selling begin, folks. My first order is going to be 237. Duplicate order. And now I'm going out here, folks. 100 limit, 238 is a definite sell. Review order and place it. 239 is out. You went out there. This number's all over my buy-sell sheet. You guys know this. And I just sold 237. I'm trying to sell 239. Sell, duplicate order. 238. And if you go over here to my buy-sell sheet, I'll show you right here. Documents. And we're going to go to buy, B-U-Y. Buy-sell numbers. Well, folks, you're going to see right here that I've got in the numbers 37, 38, 39. Right here. These are numbers to sell. And then 42, 43, 44. Absolute sells. And the last one's 47, 48, 49, and 50. Now, you might look at this and go, well, all these numbers are almost filled in, but that's not how it works. When it hits these numbers, it'll drop way back sometimes to 13 or whatever. Then you buy in. Then the next time you go up to this numbers and sell. Then it drops back to here. Then the next time you go up to these and sell. Then it drops back here. Then you ride up to these and sell them. And this is how it works, folks. You'll figure it out over time. Many people have done very successful using this right here. They've told me so. They've written me in emails and told me how amazing that buy-sell sheet works. And I just sold 237, and I got a buyback of 234. See? There it is. Sold 237, bought back 234.99, and also got a buy at 235.99. And I got to buy a 234.68. But next, I'm going to sell 238, 239. I've got in orders to sell 240. I'm sure I do, unless that already filled. 242, 243, 244, orders to sell. 246, 48, 49, and 250. That's where I'm selling right there next. SIDU. But in the meantime, we're going to keep buying it and keep that upward pressure. And look at that thing, folks. Just looks beautiful right here. Crossover, 45-day, rising off the 50-day. 200 just pitched up. 200 just pitched up, folks. And my next order is about to fill at 238. And right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, you can see I am currently up $1,393 on this account. And I'm presuming a lot of you are up a lot of money too. Don't forget to take care of me, would you? I appreciate it. You can do that directly through Cash App or Venmo right here. If you're making some money, folks, if you want to send me a little appreciation and help this channel keep growing, I would be very grateful for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. If you've got that, you can do that to that address there, PayPal address. So I appreciate it if you guys are making money, that you'll help me make a little bit too. Share some of the wealth. Carrie Quincy, morning. Yes, we're selling SIDU that we bought on Friday at $1.88 a share. And I'm asking anybody who's making some money today with me, because currently my account is up very nicely. I'm up $1,393 is what I'm up right now. And stay indoors and make some money. That's right. Oh, VZ Rover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I have to, I believe, start a new list of winners. My lamp went out on me this morning. Maybe we should get a lamp fund. Well, thank you, VZ Rover. The first to go onto the drawing list. 2 entries for VZ Rover. And this will be for Friday's drawing. Had some good winners here lately. Deserved winners. Ra finally got his name drawn. All right, Ra. And Susan H. won last week. So let's keep this going, folks. Let's keep making money here. And trade, order status. Let's go see where we are now. All right. Let's see where we are. And I just sold 238. Oh, yeah, sold 240. I sold 500 shares, folks, at 240. Look at that. 400 right there. Kaboom. At 240 a share. Nice. Now I'm not even looking and concerned about 241. I'm looking for 242 next. 242 should be the next number that I get. Already sold. 242 sold. 100 shares at 242. All right. Very, very nice, everyone. Congratulations to all of you. And you know what? I want to put on my poll right now. I want to ask something. And I want to start a poll over here. And I want to ask, did you buy SIDU with me on Friday afternoon around the 177 to 188 range? That's what I want to know. Did you buy SIDU with me? We're going to put a question here. And we're going to try to put a question. Did you buy SIDU with me on Friday afternoon around the 177 to 188 range? And I'm going to put some SIDU. Didn't pile in, didn't buy thousands of shares. Here's the question, starting it now. Friday afternoon around the 177 to 188 range. Start poll. And I want to know how many of my viewers are making a boatload of money with me right now. And that always is very rewarding to see the success of the channel in such a way. And I want to know in my survey. And now look, folks, here's the attack that we expect. Here's where we're going to get those low buys, maybe. I've got orders in at 225, 224, 225, 226, 227. I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting. I was waiting for these. Come on, baby. Come on down and take my money from me. Take my money from me. I got to come down here to these buys that I made. Here, I'm going to come in here and duplicate this order. But I'm going to make them market buys now. Market review order 40 shares. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain here. All right. 18.65, 18.65 is the lowest. 18.72, 18.6, 19.6, 19.9, 19.6. Where's the 18.65? So I just bought right there. I'm trying to buy on this rising 50-day moving average. I'll show you what I'm doing here, folks, so it makes sense to you. I'm buying right there on that 50-day. I'm trying to buy. Well, it's on the 45-day right now, but I'm trying to get it at the 50-day. So I've got orders in 224. I'm going to come in 225. Come back down here to my buy. And I just bought 230 and a half. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage of gain, folks. Right now up 19.69. At 1943. Watching the percentage 41, 43. What are you going to put between 41 and 43? 21 now and 43. Watch this very closely. 1917 is the least amount of the game. 17 and 21, then 64, then 48, then 43, then 66. Where's that 64? Oh, I'm in. 68 and 64. What are you going to put between there? So I just filled that. 230 and a half again. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to come in, market, review order. Up 19.25, 19.68, 6.9. What are you going to put between 6.8 and 6.9? 19.17. 6.8, 6.9, and 17. All right, I see that. I'm watching this very closely, folks. 19.18 now. Where's that 17? Give me that 19.17. 19.22. 1995, I've never seen that. Whoa! Look out, folks. Where's that 1917 or 1922 here? Come on now. Something in the low 19s. Come on. Something in the low 19s here. Low 19s. Here we're getting close. Come on. 1964 is the lowest now, folks. And I think she's about to take off. Anything at all in the 19s, I'll take at this stage of the game. And I don't think we're even going to see that. Low 20s will be the best. Low 20s is the best, folks. Wait for low 20. There it is. I'll take that. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying is SIDU. You can see it right there on the chart. It looks fantastic. They just ran it down to here, and I bought it right here, and I'm running it right back off this line. It looks extremely strong right now. To me, that is a short-eating porpoise. And so I'm going to stay into this. I'm trying to buy 224, 25, 6, 7. None of that has come into availability. 224 is not going to come into availability. I'm going to raise that up right now to 229, review order, and place it. I see that they're not even coming close to getting to my low orders I've got in here to buy back. So this is just too strong to be held now. So I'm going to try it here to get rid of the order I've got here at 225 as well. I'm going to change that. And I'm going to come up to 230 with that order now. Review order and place it. $92. And having a good day right now. Hope everybody else is. Out of 41 votes, oh my gosh, half of my people did indeed buy SIDU with me, 177 to 188 range. Oh my gosh, you guys and gals, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Man, it makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. I'm happy for you. Duplicate order. And now we're going to change this limit order to 231, 40 shares, review order. And I got $4,700 in dry powder to buy with. Jeepers creepers, folks. Just look at this chart. Look at SIDU here, folks. Look at the 5-day. It's about to jump over this right here. My gosh. Take a look at all the green down here coming in on these. Whew. Oh, boy. Man, this looks good. Look at that 45 rising steadily off the 50-day. The 200 just steadily rising. Oh, my gosh. SIDU, it's as good as ONDS was to us 2 weeks ago, folks. It really is. This is an awesome stock. And man, have they been manipulating this, and we've been taking full advantage of it. I want to look at the 10-day chart and show you what we've done. If you don't recall, everyone, we bought this stock when it was here around $1.08. Then they got a contract from the Department of Defense, and it shot them up to $2.50. We sold $2.47, $48, $49. Right after we sold it, within 20 minutes, public share offering, 19 million shares. Boom! They drove it down here to the 200, and we bought it and bought it and bought it. I bought 3,400 shares there. Then the thing shot up here. I sold some here thinking they might see a fall. That didn't happen. Then I kept coming in on it the whole time they rose it. Then here in the after hours, I picked up some more shares. Then the next day I sold it here at $3.30, $3.31, $3.37, $3.38. You guys know I always sell $3.36, $37, $38, and it hit $3.38. And wow, how did I know to sell there? Well, folks, then she rocketed back down. After $3.38, another public share offering came out. Holy smokes, and down here to the 200-day, no long-term consolidation, no long-term collection point, no big, fat, hairy nutsack, folks. This was just a fast little drop to the 200, just like they dropped it to the 200 here. This fell $1.40, and this was $1.80 drop. And folks, then look at it go. And now this stock looks Very, very similar to this move where it ran up, the big sack, then up, the shoulder, then the drop. The big up, the little sack, the up, the shoulder, then the drop. And folks, after this drop comes the pop. After this little drop, which they did this morning, just like they did in the pre-market 2 days ago, 3 days ago. See that? Boom. And then here they did it again today. See that? Right at the pre-market. Same thing, folks, down to the 50-day. Boom. Down below the 50. Boom, folks. And now, look at this chart. This is the 20-day chart. 30-minute time frame. Now, I can go up here to the very top of this with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I can change this duration, and I can come over here to time frame, and instead of 20-day 30-minute, I can change this to 20-day 10-minute. So I'm going to, and click OK. And now look at it. Let's look at it under the microscope. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. Now, someone said I'm wrong, but to me, I think this candlestick just got engulfed by this one. He said I was using the wrong word and I didn't know what I was talking about. But I think you all know, I know what I'm talking about. This candlestick has indeed engulfed this one. And he says, it's just a new candlestick. You don't know jack. And I'm like, well, it looks to me like this candlestick is engulfing that one. I just say that. I guess I could be wrong, but I'm sorry when you were rude to me and said, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have to sit you down. And actually, better yet, I just got them out altogether. So not in the tank anymore, trying to poop on our poop in the water here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. We've got 124 listeners here with me right now, learning hopefully how to buy low, sell high. And my next sell order comes in at 242. I'm waiting on, then 243 and 244. And the lowest buy I could just get back was 230. So I just got to buy back after I sold shares here 100 at a time, and I sold 400 shares, folks. I sold 400 shares right there at $2.40 a share. And after I sold those 400 right there at 240, I sold another 200 at 242 and 43. And then I bought back at 238. And I bought back at 232.99. Buy, filled 232.99. 230 I bought back. And now look at the price, 245. It's going past my next sell orders, which just sold. All right. Hey, day trading, folks, day trading. Let's now see how many orders have filled. And I've got orders at 247, 48, 49, and 50. And so far, I've sold up to 244. I just sold 100 shares at 244. Nice. After just buying back at 232. See that? I just bought back at 230 a share, then sold them 244. And I'm only buying 40 at a share, and I'm selling 100. So that works. Now we're going to come over here, see if I got some buy orders. I'm not going to fill at 225, so let's change that. And come down here and try to buy up. Not going to get 225. Let's try 233. Actually, we'll go 231. Review order and place it. I like to come in underneath it. I expect them to drop the price, folks. I look forward to their drops in the price. And so let's take this order at 226 and move it up, change, and we're going to try to buy 233. Review order and place it. They'll see my orders in here and they'll come snatch this money from me, folks. I promise you. They'll see my orders down here. Duplicate order. or they'll try to anyway. Limit coming in 234 here. There's no way I'm going to get a 228, 229. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is rocketing here. She's starting to really move here. And I've got my orders in as low as 227. That isn't going to happen, so I'm going to change this 227 order. Change. And I'm going to come in at 235. I'm just going to do 236. Review order and place it. I'm not worried about 235. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. There it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU. SIDU. And I want you to see right here that today this has really been a gold mine stock for us. If you look at my account today, right now I'm up $1,462 on just this account right here. 1,462 gain today. Folks, if you've made money like this with me, make sure you take 400 of that and stick it away into a high interest bearing account. At the end of the day, just move it over into a high yield account that you can get through SoFi. Leave it in there and then file your taxes quarterly, and you'll get back a little 3% bonus, because you don't have to pay 33%, but I tell you to take out 33%. So take out 33%, put it into a very high interest yielding account, leave it in there for 90 days, and then you'll make great money on the interest, and you'll have a nice little 90-day, every 90 days, you'll have a bonus. You'll get a little bonus to yourself that you can do whatever you want with, okay? But right away, at the end of the day, take your money and pull it out and send it over to a high interest bearing account. And then at the end of that time, you're going to have enough money in that account to afford to get a CPA, and they're going to enjoy working for you because you're going to make their life. Well, someone told me their taxes when they returned them this year were 3 inches thick. That's because they did annually. Don't file annually, folks. File quarterly. All right? But every 90 days, put that money into a high interest. Just stick it in today, folks. Just stick it in there today. All right? Stick it in there. All right? And then you'll have a nice little nest egg here at the end of each quarter, folks. You'll have a nice little special spending money that you can do whatever you want with. All right? So let me get over here to trade order status. And this stock looks so good right now. And I just sold 100 at 244 a little bit ago. And I got to buy back, it says here, 230 and a half, 230 and a half, 2 times. Nice. Those are good. And now we're back to 237, folks. Nice. I like that. I like that. And I'm not going to get this order to fill for 225.40 shares, so I'm going to change it. And we're going to come up to, I've got 233 already, so let's go up to 232. 40 shares, 232. Review order and place it. And in case you don't know anything about this stock in particular, I'll show you what happened. And I can do it with a 10-day chart. And it'll be easy for you to see what happened here. This company works in the space industry. And a few days ago, they got a big government contract. And it's a long-term contract, reoccurring purchases with this company. So the price shot up from 97 cents, and we caught it in the dollar range, 108 to 113. It was mentioned, I believe, by Piyush Bhatka, maybe someone else. I'm not sure who told me about it. But man, it shot up, and we sold it right here at $1.50. We sold it at we sold it at 247, 247, 248, 249, 250. Sold at 252, 253, 254. And the high that day hit 259. And we sold 255 as well. So because those are all on my buy sell sheet. So we sold it there. And just minutes after we sold it, they made a public share offering. The price dropped like a freaking rock. And the next morning, since I had sold all those shares and had about 8,000 in cash, I started buying. And I bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. And lordy, the dang thing took off. And it just went ballistic, folks. Right back up to even higher than the 250 that it hit on the news of the government contract. And so I had bought it back down here again at 138 a share, just buying 136, 37, 38. And then I sold it up here when the thing got all the way up to 338. And you know I would sell at that number, 338, because that number is right here on my buy sell sheet. And it's right here, folks, right here. Boom. It says to sell right here at these numbers. Even though they're ones, it still applies to the threes. And I have a sell 37, 38. And that's why I always sell those numbers. So anyway, I sold there. What do you know? Ching, ching. Sold there. After I sold there, they did another public share offering, and the price dropped all the way down. And I want you to know, on the first public share offering, when it dropped all the way down, they sat there for literally hours getting all those shares before they ran it up. This time, this is all that it stayed down there after this public share offering, just that little bit. And I bought it there, 188, 188, 188, 188. And then today, dang thing takes off. I got lucky. And it's a triple crossover of the 200 going to take place here in a little bit on this 20-day chart. It's already a triple crossover on the 1 day. Look at it. Man, that thing's a triple crossover. And then now it's buy it on the 50-day, buy it on the 50-day. Look at the rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200. Look at that. Wow. By the way, in case you're not aware of it, on this stock right here, it's got a 1 day, if you'll give me a second here, I'll find it. It's got a 1 year target price on Yahoo. They've actually got a 1 year target price on this stock, and their target price for 1 year is $10 a share. That's very unusual for Yahoo to do something like that, okay? But I'm just showing it to you. That's what Yahoo says, the $10 price within a year. Now, I don't know. I'm not professing to be that it's going to do that, but I'm just showing it to you. Now, another thing I want you to see is one of the lines I have here is turquoise in color. See it? Look at this previous 10-day low there when they pulled it back. First of all, look at that little hitch and go. Then here, look at the next place, the 10-day. Now here, look where the 10-day was. And now just now, look where the 10-day is. See where it is? It's not here, and it's not here, okay? The 10-day is rising, and that's what we want. So right here, when they get this 10-day equal to this again, right now, I'm going to go in again right there. And so let's go see where the price is. 229. Well, I got orders there. Yep, I'm accumulating again right now, folks. I was expecting to drop it this low, and I just filled at 230, 229. Nice. All right. 40 shares at a time I just bought. 229, 230, 231, 231. Oh, yeah. See, I was waiting on that. See, the difference between the way I trade and mini trade is I really look forward to drops in the price when they get down. I told you if I put my orders in down there low, they'd come and get it from me. I was right. They did. I got a 229 even. I've still got an order waiting. Let's just go on in here. I thought I had an order at 224. Oh, I guess I removed that order because I didn't think they were going to get there. But anyway, they did. So good for them. So I'm going to buy some more, duplicate order. And they almost got to the 224, so let's drop in here below and try to get us some 220 action. Review order and place it. Try and see if we can catch us some 220 here after just selling 400 shares at 244. Nice. And we're going to come in here and do another order here, duplicate order. And we're going to try for 222 now. 222. Review order and place it. And now we're going to duplicate this buy order here. And I want to come in 225. Review order and place it. There you go. We're looking good here, folks. We're doing well. For those of you that don't know about me, my name is Catfish Tyler because I buy on the bottom and I sell on the highs. And you can see right here, I dang sure just did that. You can see these sell orders I just sold, 243. That's right. And folks, I sold 400 shares at 240. 400 at 240. I just sold SIDU. And now the price is 227. I sold 242. I sold 243. I sold 100 at 244. Sold 244. Cha-ching. Now they're going to let me buy back maybe 225 right now. I got that in my sights. I'm trying for 222. Trying to buy 220 right now. I'm going to go to 224, try to buy there. And look at this, folks. They have pushed this down to the 200-day moving average. And they're going to want to try to get this turquoise that's the turquoise 5-day, to the 200. That's what they want to do, meaning push this down to about here, which will be 222 a share. So I'm waiting right there. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning.
My lamp went out on me today.
What did?
My lamp.
Oh, well, this might be a little messy.
Oh, boy. Man, you guys, my wife just, what's it looking like outside? Inches. Oh, boy. Inches of snow for me to remove. No. Okay, I see 224 coming into my view. I just picked up 40 at 225. Nice. All right. They're doing exactly what I thought they would, folks. And I've got 224, 222, and 220 still waiting on them. But I did get 225. Duplicate order. I got 224 just then. Let's try 223. Review order and place it. And I'm telling you, folks, they're trying to get, well, they're not trying to, they're going to. Most likely. They're trying, though, to get this turquoise 5-day line to reach the 200 right here. They want this turquoise down here, meaning they'll have to drive this down below to get it. See, they're almost there. They're almost there right now. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. And I just filled at 224. I got an order still at 208. I'm going to change that to 50 shares. 208 isn't going to fill. 221, 50 shares. Review order. Place it. Thank you, sweetie Petey Pie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my wife, my beautiful wife, just made me this nice little breakfast sandwich, and I'm going to eat it right now while it's hot. And I want you to look at this chart, if you would. This is SIDU, and I'm going to be playing a little of my music that is available on Spotify. And I hope you enjoy this song I'm going to play for you. And this song is called Like Me. And I'll be right back, folks, after this few songs here play. Hopefully.
Got another kid coming, the fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired,
And some of them shared.
I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, no, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
Yeah. All right, folks, it's request time. What song do you want to hear
The
next?
McDonald's snack wrap is back.
What song do you want to hear next? Because I'm not quite done with my breakfast sandwich, but this is a done for the rundown. Look at that thing bounce, folks. Look at that thing bounce there. Nice. What song do you want to hear next? And I'll be done eating here shortly. Request time. First one, the 3-minute song. Well, unfortunately, if I play that song, stupid freaking YouTube will demonetize my channel. That's the one song I cannot play, or they'll demonetize my. No, I can't play the SoFi song. I don't have that recorded. I'm not going to stop here eating my breakfast to play my guitar. The Wii song, I don't even know what that is. Prayer for a Turtle. Thank you very much. You got it. We got a song. Prayer for a Turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle. And let me find it right now. In case you didn't know, folks, I have absolutely tons and tons of songs here on Spotify. Come on over, give them a listen, enjoy yourselves. And the song we're going to play right now is for you is by request called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. All right. Prayer for a Turtle. I said a prayer for a turtle. Goodness gracious, look at all these songs, people. Where's my turtle song? Wow. Holy cow, where's my turtle song? Did I miss it? Maybe I don't have that on here. I need to. Oh, goodness, I don't have it on here. I need to get it on here, don't I? Let's go over here. YouTube. There we go, YouTube. Just give me a second here. And I'm going to go up here to my channel. And I have 124 songs on YouTube. I've only got 65 songs on Spotify. So now we're going to come over here to my playlist on YouTube. Right there, playlist. And then we're going to click on this. And there's videos here that you can watch with the songs, with many of them. But we're going to try to find the song now here called, there it is, I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. I hope you enjoy this song, folks. I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And I'll be right back.
Then what else could it be?
All right.
Go ahead, check it out. If you love mystery.
What the heck? Where's that song playing? All right, I see. Hold on. All right, now we're going to go over here. I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. Let's go. Roll 'em. Action.
Turtle today, he was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I had to stop and save him if I only could, but the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it, you didn't seem kind, so I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I
Prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind, just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on. And the forest, cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer
for that turtle today, and I pray that he may be safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray he survive
and somehow
stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle today. I said a prayer for the turtle.
I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Were my prayers for him answered? Or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. Oh yes, my friend,
I did again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle.
I said a prayer for that turtle. He's at the turtle cross. Yes, yes. I said a prayer for the turtle today. Come on over and listen to all my other music, folks. I think you'll really enjoy yourselves there. And in case you didn't know it, I don't just trade stocks, day trade like this. I do have many stocks that I hold long. I will show them to you here and how they have performed over the last year. And they have done very, very well. Now, I'm not allowed to show you the companies, but I can show you their profits. And over the last year, these are the stocks that I've been holding long. You can see them all right here. And if you want this list, become a member of this channel at either the monster level membership or Goliath level member. And I'll send you this list that I have of about 37 stocks that are kicking frickin' ass. Okay? And they show you which ones of these have been going up recently over the past 5 days, 10 days, 30 days in the last year. Okay? So these stocks can be yours for the taking if you happen to be a member at the monster level or Goliath member. These Google Sheets that I created use Google Finance. And I want you to know that if you want this list, all you have to do is pay $9.99 a month, or you could pay $24.99 a month, and you'll be able to change the data yourself. If you come in at the Goliath level, you can change the data and enter your own stocks right down here, and it will auto-populate. So, for example, if I come over here, does anybody want to give me a stock to put in, and I'll show you how this works? Somebody give me a stock to put in, and I'll show you how this all works. All right? Mention a stock. I'll show you how it works. Anybody have a suggestion? I just need one. VFF. And there it goes. And it just auto-populated Village Farms International. And it has the price change today, the percentage change today, the percentage change over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. The price 5 days ago, 10 days, 30. And then the percentage gain over the last year has been 393%. Okay? So, and they have a $427 billion market cap, and their PE ratio is 20 times. So, folks, yes, SIDU is going up. Oh, I see it now. So I just wanted you to see that how this works. And if you want this sheet, become a member of this channel at either the monster level or the Goliath level, and you will be able to get this sheet from me. Monster level, just get the spreadsheet. Goliath level can enter your own information, okay? And yes. Oh, I want these Ellis. Yeah, you should already be a member, and I should have already sent those to you. You should have them. I think that aren't you a member at the Goliath level or monster level? I thought I already sent them to you. Anyway, not only these lists of stocks do I own, but these are dividend stocks. And folks, I have about 50 dividend paying stocks. If you want to get into some dividends, like our buddy Bobby Batson just asked me to send him this list. And these are the returns over the last year on the stocks that I own that pay dividends. And if you want this list of 65 stocks, I believe there's 65 on here, and look at the percentage gains. Well, actually, there's 55. 55. Look at the percentage gains on these stocks, and they pay dividends too, folks. It's like buy two, get one free, folks. I'm telling you, it's incredible. They pay dividends, and look at the gains. You pick which ones you want off this list, folks. And I'm not going to, again, I can't show you which stocks they are, but they all pay dividends. Okay? And if you did not get it, send me a request. Ellis, please send me a request, and then I'll be able to get it to you. Make sure you send me a new request and just say who you are and that you'd like these. And you have to have either a monster or Goliath. Let me know what level you are, if you're monster level or Goliath level. And send it to the top address there, tyself@gmail.com. Richard, they're across the board, all kinds of differences. I couldn't even tell you, Richard, the percentages. They all change, and some of them pay quarterly, some of them pay weekly, some of them go, monthly. It just depends. They're all over the place. Yeah, and for $29.99 a month, you'll make that much in dividends every time, almost guaranteed. Now, I don't make any guarantees on this channel, but folks, you can see how they're doing. You can see, and you'll make money on some of them just on the dang stock, not even on the dividend. Look at the returns over the last year: 100% return, 13%, 122%, 5.9, 30%. And the ones that are down are barely down, and the dividends will cover that. Look at the gains on some of these dividend-paying stocks, folks. And you'll get this list from me if you become a monster level or Goliath level member. And the same thing applies. Monster level, just get the list. Goliath level, get the list, and they can change it and add their own stocks. But look at some of the percentage gains of these stocks, folks, that are paying dividends. Oh my gosh. And making these gains. 90% gain in paying you dividends. 40%, 42, 40, 21. And the ones that I have here that are down, they're not down that much. The dividends help compensate for the ones that go down a little bit. Some of them are down, but not many. Most of them are up, folks. Your odds are good, okay? Your odds are good. And I just wanted to share that all with you. Now, let's go see where this price is and what's going on. Oh, my gosh, what is happening to this? Holy smokes. Did I just see 240 again? Oh, man, folks, I just got through buying at $2.22. Look at that. I just bought all these shares at 224, 223, 222. Oh, nice. All right. And now I'm going to come over here instead of duplicate order. I'm going to change this from a buy to a sell here. And I'm going to sell 239. 238 is a sell. No doubt about it. 238, I'm out. And I'm looking at SIDU right here, folks. There it is. And I'm going to sell 238 because that's on my sell sheet. And I just bought them back at 222, 223, so why not? That's how I like to operate. And I'm going to sell. There we go. Sell. Duplicate order. 100 shares, 239. And I don't need to do 100. I'll do 80, 88, 239. And that's just going up since this thing looks so good. Let's go up to 241. Skip 239. Review order and place it. 88 at 241. And take a look at this, folks. This one single candlestick right there on how much volume? Oh, hold on, folks. This isn't active right now. Let me get it back up. Yeah, this one candlestick right here on 650,000 shares. 650,000 shares. And that one candlestick engulfed all of this. All of this. The previous 30 minutes worth of trading was engulfed by one candlestick right there, folks, on one buy. And now we come up here This one here surpasses this one. This one engulfs and surpasses that. Now we got three dinky little reds pushing us down. Nothing really coming against us here. Look at that. That engulfed that one. Come on, baby. Come on up here and engulf all of that. Come over here and engulf this whole level right here. Man, oh man, oh man. Come on, baby. Push. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Mr. Freeze and good peoples. Mr. Freeze, these are my good friends, VZ Rover and Dr. Quincy Jones Adams. Ah, yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. This just engulfed two candlesticks prior. That looks very strong. Oh, yeah, she took over this one now. Here she goes, folks. Hey, I hear a train. I hear a train here, folks. I'm sorry, but for you shorters, it's time to get aboard because I hear a train. Yes, sir. I hear that train, and you be wise to get aboard it. Yeah. It is time for you to get moving right now. Get on that horse and ride. I'm telling you, folks, it is not time to mess around. You better climb on this train, at least for a few of the cheap seats. Get yourselves in right now, folks. Look at that engulfing candlestick. All right, welcome to the Goliath Bottom Cat Level Dirt Nap Express. All right. You are very welcome here. And everybody say hello. And let's send some love out to Dirt Nap. Let's show him a heart on or two. Okay, everyone, please. Let's do that for him. He deserves it. Dirt Nap. All right. And Dirt Nap, I need you to please do me a favor. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Bring in the love for you, my friend. Everybody. Yep. Cody Goliath. Yep. All right. Take a look right here, folks. Here's where you're going to send your email to so I can send you the spreadsheets. All right? The top email right there. Send your email address. Send me an email message, and I will send you all the spreadsheets. All right? Cody Augustin, I signed up Cody Goliath. All right. All right. Yep. Dirt Nap and Cody, thank you very much. Welcome, Cody, as well. Dirt Nap and nice handle. I welcome to the tank. Yes, get your flippers on. Join us in the tank. That's right. Come on, everybody. Get on board. Get on board. And send me an email to tieself@gmail.com. And ladies and gentlemen, this chart looks strong here. Very strong. And let's get over here to trade order status. And I just sold 238. Nice. Just as I expected to sell. And I've got orders to sell 241, and I want to sell 243 and 44 again. So I want to go out 100 at 244 again, duplicate that order. 100, and I'm actually going to go, 100 at 244, review order, and place it. And I definitely want to sell 243 as well. Definitely want to sell 243. Give me a second here. Just give me one moment. Because I think I'm going to be needing something here very soon. And I want to make sure I'm set up for it. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at this thing. Yes. Cody and good guy, he was hanging with us on Friday. Yes, all right. Dirt Nap, I liking that. Love that name. Yeah. I freaking love that name. All right. Awesome, 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 awesome. Hey, look at this, folks. Look at this. It's an all engulfing candlestick right there, engulfing all this, folks. If we get up over this level, watch out. If she breaks that level right there where my white line is, folks, this thing is out of here. Did not get shipped out there. Yeah, and let's see. True. Hello. All right. SIDU. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is on fire. This thing's on fire. And I'm telling you, if we go over this level where this candlestick was, if we go over that, man, watch out. Watch out. And I just sold 100 at 244, I believe. Duplicate order. 245. 100 at 245. I want out. Review order and place it. And she could go much higher. So, folks, I want you to start putting in some orders right now with me. I've already got 248, 49, 246. I want to get out here, duplicate order, and I want you to put in 252, please, with me right now. Put in 252. Put in 100 shares at 252, review order and place it. And I want you to put in with me 100 at 254 and 100 at 255, okay? Go ahead and get those orders in right now. Sell 100, 255, all right? So let's go to the 246 that just sold. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Go to the 244.41 that just sold. Duplicate order. All right. And come up here and put in 254, folks. Don't mess around. 254, review order, 80. I'm going to do 100 shares, review order, and place it. And next we want to go out 255. So we're going to put in a sell order. Duplicate, 255. Now, the reason I want to do this is because this thing could get halted, folks. If it really starts to break above that one candlestick I just showed you, it could get halted. And so I want to make sure my orders get filled at 264, 265, 266. So I'm going to put those orders in right now because I think it could springboard in a big way. 264. Well, first we'll go out 260. Yep. Go out 100 at 260. Review order and place it. And then 264. Let's just do 260, 263, and 265. 241, duplicate order. 263. 263. Limit, review order, and place it. And now 65 and 66. And we're going to go out 265. Sell, duplicate order. 265. Review order, and place it. And last but not least, 266. Sell, duplicate order, 266. There we go. We're going to do 100 at 266. Review order and place it. All right. And this thing looks very capable of doing that. The stock I'm on is SIDU. SIDU. This is what it's doing right now. It's going to springboard right off of this 10-day. And you're about to see these green candlesticks engulf this And when it breaks this level, folks, it's going to skyrocket when it gets above where my cursor is. When it gets above that number, it's going to jump up, folks. And like I said, they may halt it. Okay, they may halt it when it breaks over this number. And just watch it very closely with me, everyone, right now. And if this candlestick comes up and engulfs this and hits where my line is right there, folks, that's the breakaway. It's going to take off from right there. And I'll just put in a line here so you can see it. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, come on. There we go. And now I want to get back on this. Now I want to get back on this, and I want to raise this up a little bit. Right there. So, folks, I'm here to tell you, when we go over this line right here, it's bye-bye time, all right? This thing's going to launch if it gets over that line right there, all right? Right there, folks. We need to go over this line right here. And when we do, watch out. There will be some very heavy buying going on if this crosses over this right now, folks. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50 right there. We bought it on Friday at 188 a share. And somebody told me he was shorting it while I was doing that. Do you guys remember that? There was somebody on here that was telling me that they were, while I was buying SIDU at 188, there was someone on here telling me they were shorting it while I was buying it. Remember that? I don't know who it was. You might remember. Should I put my cowboy on? Yes, he was. He said, I'm shorting it while you're buying it. I said, I would not be doing that if I were you. I would highly advise that you not short a stock when I start buying it. Well, I wouldn't doubt you for shorting it here because I'm selling it here. But he was shorting it where I was buying it on the bottom. I'm like, man, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a huge mistake, I told him. And I guess I was right. I guess I just got lucky. I guess you don't have to be intelligent if you're just lucky. You don't have to have brains if you got luck. Yeah, I was wondering if you remembered him. Well, goodness gracious, I just sold 88 shares at 241. Shares that I bought at $1.88 Friday. I have 141 people who've answered my question today. Said, did you buy some SIDU with me on Friday afternoon around the $1.77 to $1.88 range? And out of 141 votes, 31 said yes, 32% said yes. Alexa, what is 142 times 32%?
142 times 32% is 45.44.
Alexa, stop. So 45 of my viewers that were with me on Friday were buying this stock at 177 to 188 a share. Wow. Well, all I can say to you is congratulations. And you better watch this very closely, everyone. And it looks like we got fog on our camera lens here. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on a second. Let me try and clean this off a little bit. There we go. Wow. So all we're waiting for now is opportunities to buy on just below the orange 10-day, just below the orange 10-day, and just below the orange 10-day. Look at that blue 45 gaping away from the 50-day moving average. Oh my gosh, is this fun? And folks, listen, this is what I love about this. If you're doing this with me, I don't know whether you are or not, but coming down here, we sold at 242, 243, folks. And we sold large quantities, hundreds of shares we sold at 240, 243, sold 400 at 240. And then we get to buy back at here, 222, 223, 224, 225. And then I sell again at 241. Oh man, people. This is day trading dream stock right here, right now. It really is. Market makers are doing it just right for us. Market makers drop it down to 222 SID. So, LOL, I talk it nonstop. No, Gary, we aren't talking SoFi these days. Yeah, we still talk about SoFi a little bit. I looked at it today and saw it was down just a smidge this morning in the pre-market. But SoFi is getting to a point where we can't really day trade it. We can't really day trade this stock anymore. It's too expensive to make some real good profits on. You know, I'm buying these stocks down here at $2. You know how many shares I can buy at $2 a share? And how many shares I can buy at 26? And think about it. If the price of these shares I'm buying that I got at 188 go up to 240 where I'm selling, that's a 30% profit. I need this price to go up. Alexa, what is 26.90 times 30%?
26.9 times 30% is 8.07.
I need this stock to go up to friggin' $34 a share right now to make a 30% profit on it. You understand? And I'm making the 30% profit on this one right now with just a fraction of the money. So that's why I've moved away. I still hold, don't get me wrong, I'm still holding 45,000 shares of SoFi that I will never sell, ever. I'll never sell them. I got 45,000 shares of SoFi stock that I will never, ever sell. So, because I bought them in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s and the 7s and the 8s and the 9s and 10s and 11s and 12s. Every time I bought it, someone told me I was an idiot and then it was going to be worthless. And I bought it in the 13s and 14s and 15s and 16. TRIB was a one-day stock, in and out. You don't stay in any of them. ONDS, we made a fortune on. We made a fortune on that for 3 weeks in a row. ONDS has been phenomenal to us, causing us many days where we had the similar gains like the ones we're having today. ONDS, this is the second ONDS we've got here, folks. Remember, we had many days on ONDS where we made this kind of profit like I'm making today, right now. This is today's gain right now on this stock, how much I'm up. And we were doing the same thing on ONDS. We did it 5 or 6 times. So, anyhow, making some good money today, folks. Making some good money. Not to mention, I've got 5,000 in cash, dry powder, baby. Yep, had 3 weeks on ONDS. We made good money on TNXP. You're darn right we did. I got told that about CVNA. I owned it for $5.29 a share. Who's laughing now? Get you some fishing. Well, I don't know who's laughing now. So a lot of you people know that I put tarps down over the driveway in the wintertime. I've shown my many videos about doing that. And Bob Batson, that's a gentleman out in Oklahoma, wrote me and told me about this stuff. It's called billboard vinyl. Way, way thicker. Way thicker than regular tarps, he told me, and he was right. So I'm telling you about it. If you want to tarp your driveways or tarpaulin anything, use billboard vinyl, folks. It is way, way cheaper and way, way thicker than any tarp you're ever going to get your hands on. Okay? And it's called billboard vinyl. Now I'm going to show you right here how much it is. And for a tarp that is 10 foot by 12 foot, 10 foot, 12 foot, it is $8, ladies and gentlemen, $8. Okay? You can get free plastic from marinas. They use it to wrap boats and toss in spring. I gotcha. Well, this stuff is thick, man. This stuff is thick. This will outlast any tarpaulin. It will outlast any tarp, folks. All right? I guarantee you. Yeah, cheap. Billboard vinyl, folks. So if you're going to cover something with a tarp, make sure you use billboard vinyl. And you can get even larger amounts if you go with a 10 by 16 or something like that. All right, so I'm just telling you about it. This is a great way to save money and get way longer lasting tarps that water will not penetrate like a lot of these woven thread tarps do, like the ones you get at Walmart that are just blue and they're so thin and they'll just shred to pieces on the back of your truck as you're hauling things. Great moisture water for construction. I cover things as well. There you go. Boat wrap is super thicky. Okay, got it, Gary Edwards. Thanks for that knowledge as well. But I just wanted to share it with you, folks. My knowledge that I like to share here is not just about trading stocks, but also about many, many other walks of life and things that are going on that can help you save money, including, ladies and gentlemen, something I want to tell you about right now, and that is about senior benefits. And I want you guys to know, yep, much thicker than poly, 6 mil. Vapor barrier, very thick. So let me just share something with you. You're probably not a senior yet, but one day everyone will be a senior, everyone. And when you become one, you should know these things, that grocery stores all across America, Fred Meyer, there are many grocery stores that have Senior Day. Check it out. Go in, ask for the store manager, and find out when Senior Day is at your grocery store. 10% off is common, and some are more. Senior Day at the grocery store. And also, just so you know this, you can go in the restaurants, and many of them offer, but they won't tell you about them, senior menus. Okay? They will not tell you about these available senior menus because they don't make as much money that way. But they have senior menus like Denny's, for example. Now, the cool part is that the menu that you get will have smaller portions too, because as you get to be a senior and you get older, you're not in consuming all those carbohydrates and stuff, and you don't need all that. So But I'm just telling you about these things because, folks, you can save a lot of money. For your car insurance, many of them offer senior discounts to auto insurance companies. Find out, folks. Ask. It never costs you a single thing to ask, okay? Because many stores across America offer discounts to seniors, but you never are told about them unless you ask about them, including your car insurance will go down $250 a month or a year if you just tell them that you're retired and that you don't commute back and forth to work anymore. And I saved $259 by, and Bobby Batson, I owe it to him for that savings because he told me about that. He not only told me about these vinyl tarps, but he told me about senior discounts when you get retirement and you don't drive to work anymore. It's a big discount, folks. It's $1,000 every 4 years. Free money, folks. If you don't know about it, though, they won't tell you. They will not tell you. The stock I've been trading today has been SIDU. I bought about 4,600 shares of it on Friday at the price of $188 a share, and I've sold it as high this morning as 244. So 244, and I bought it back after that down at 222, and now it's back up to something. I'm having a good day, I can tell you that. I don't ever complain about a day when I've got 5,000 cash and I'm up $1,423. Okay, that's a good day. All right. And I do it because I trade scientifically, right? You guys know I don't just willy-nilly buy and sell. I'm using several different factors, and one of them is this. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, I see them, looks to me like they're trying to barcode this stock here a little bit at 231 to 233, some of their favorite numbers to barcode a stock, 230 to 233. And they're going to barcode it here as long as they can. I want you to see something here. So you can clearly see something here when you look at this. And what this shows you is how the MMs, I call them, are going to try to maximize the number of shares at every one of these levels of these candlesticks. Now, here's the gig, folks. You can see 6,105,000 right there at $2.30 a share. All right, 230, folks. You think that isn't on my buy sheet for a reason? I'm telling you, folks, there's a reason that this price is on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And it's very simple to see where these buybacks are by looking at my buy-sell sheet right up here. And look at the buyback numbers there. And you can clearly see my buyback numbers are right here at 30, 31, 32, 33. Right there in the center of the screen, I'll highlight it in black. It says buy back. And then there are the prices right there. 30, 31, 32, 33. And they love to accumulate, whoever they are, at that number, folks. And so I'm just letting you see that right here. It should be of no surprise that they have all this accumulation. Gloria, hello there. Gloria Romero, welcome. Good morning, Kat. Can you check USCR? Yep. But here's what I want you to know, folks. What they're trying to do here is their desire is to get every one of these candlesticks to build out to this level right here, 4,195,000. So now, would they like to get 6,118,000 at every one of these? Yes, they would. They'd love every one of them to come out to this level, 6,118,000. They'd like this to be 6,118,000. They'd like this to be, and this to be, and this to be. But what has happened now is that they're running into trouble here at this level. Understand something about these candlesticks. The dark areas of these candlesticks that you see here and the dark area you see there, that's how many shares were sold at that price to the bid. The light area of the candlestick is how many shares change hands on the ask. This is how it works. I already asked the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim expert who comes in here every once in a while and checks out what I'm showing everybody. And the darker area, for example, down here, you see this darker area of this candlestick? That's how much was sold there. And this is how much was purchased there. Well, the price isn't there anymore, is it? So this many dumped shares this morning, this many dumped out shares, 6 million, half of this, more than half, looks like about 4 million of it was sold to the bidders, throwing out the shares, throwing them out, sold to the bidders. The others bought by the askers, understand? All right? That's how these work. So as you're looking now at this price that's rising right here through this, look at this small amount of buyers that are making it go up because all the sellers oversold. They're out of shares to sell there. So these small sections are making this now rise up with these massive amounts sold to try to just get down here and get these shares where they're now hoarding it up in little amounts. And they don't want you to see it. They don't want you to know this, what I'm showing you, but that's what it is. The dark area is how much they threw out there to get it down to that price. And then they started buying and they nibble in and they nibble and they nibble and they nibble and nibble and nibble. And then it runs up. And now here we go, folks. We're at 236. So they're just nibbling here and they're not going to get 4,294,000 here at any of this. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get it, folks. They're going to try to get 6,118,000 on this number right now. And that is 236, folks. They're going to try to equal this candlestick right here at this number right now. Watch this. Watch this. And it's not happening, folks. Oh, man. So here's the next number that they're going to try to fill out this all the way to here. This is it right here. They're going to try to fill this candlestick out all the way to there. And here it is now. It's on it right now. See, there's the price right here on this level, 236. It's not coincidence, folks. It's not coincidence. And look down, look here. Look how the dark area on this. Look at all the buying here. Look at the dark area. Look at all the buying, folks. Man, I think these are all sold out. All these tickets are sold out. I think when we get up over this number, man, I think these are already all sold out. There's a lot of light area compared to that shallow, dark, shallow, dark, shallow, dark. These light tips, folks, are running it up. And now, here's what they're going to try to do. At this number, they're going to try to equal 6,118,000 right here, right now. They're going to build this out to right there. That's my call. And when it gets there, then this thing's going to run up just like it did from here when it got here. There was no way to hold it back after that. And there'll be no way to hold this back after this fills out to this point. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I also know they really want to make all of these candlesticks come out to at least equal to that one, just so you're aware of it. So don't be surprised to see them try to keep forcing it down, because they want all these to come out and be equal before it runs to the next level. All right? So they're going to try this one now. 231. 231. They want to build this out until it's here. Or maybe more, but they want this number to be filled out. And that's where they are right now. See? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. They're sitting at this number right now. Right there. And so Goody for them. Let them fill this all out as much as they can. Let them get all they can. 231. And the interesting thing is, you see this number down here where I got to buy a little bit ago because I had my order sitting there, 230. When they got to that number, how many shares do you think were sold at that price? Does anybody want to take a guess? I see you guys calling out a bunch of different stocks here, but I'm of the sort that when I get on one, I sort of stay on it. Okay, I don't. You got to stay the course when you get on something. You got to be dedicated to it, and I'm dedicated to this one right now. So I appreciate you calling out other ones, and others have certainly made money off of call outs by you guys. So thank you, because other people can go check them out. And if everybody starts shouting about one, I'll go jump on it, because I got the cash to buy with, no doubt. And 228, huh? All right, that's good enough for me. Trade order status. And I'm going to buy right here. And the funny thing is, I just got through selling again, folks, a moment ago at 244. I sold again there, 100 shares, 244, folks. And now getting to buy again at 227. I've done this twice already, folks. So let's go down here to the buy orders I had earlier that were 227. There they are. Duplicate this order. 50 shares. Buy 227, just like I did 2 hours ago. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to buy 228. And let's go in here. Buy. Duplicate order. 228. And let's try 88 shares. Review order and place it at 228. And now let's duplicate this buy. 229. 229. Try 88 shares. Review order and place it. And folks, they're running from me quickly here. Oh yeah, this thing's taking off now. There is no catching it, folks. There she goes, right there. She's already out of there. They must have made their attempt to get all they could there. And I guess they figured 3,000,009 was as much as they could grab there. And I did get that 228.68 and 222 duplicate order. Come up to 230 now to buy 230. Oh my gosh, she's taking off, folks. This thing is taking off. Look at the chart. She's gone, folks. Right off that 200 day. Look at this thing go. Golly. Raise it up to 230 now. Try 88 at 230. Buy duplicate order 231. 88 shares. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy this stock, SIDU. SIDU is the stock I'm trading on. And I did buy some 229, duplicate order. Try for 231 now. And I'll try for 40 shares there, review order, and place it. Well, it wouldn't surprise me to get that. Yep, 231 I just picked up. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Place it, 231. Good learning trading from CT. How's everyone? Good. We're doing great, Human Spider. We're kicking ass. Take a look at this, what we've done today so far. It's been a good day. We're up very nicely right now, up $1,400 today. How do you like that? Today's change up $1,445. And I've got $4,912 to buy with right now. So looking real good today. We're doing good. This is on the stock SIDU, which we bought for $1.88 on Friday. And we've been kicking ass on this stock. If you want to see what we've done this morning so far, I'll be happy to show you the trading history on it. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I thought you fell. So, well, we finally got to stop in the snowing. So let me show you this, folks. What's been going on here today. All right? And then maybe you'll get it with this stock. And I'll show you what we've been doing today, not the last few days. Here we go. So, here's the gig. SIDU sold. You can see here 223, 225, 227, 229. I was selling 50 shares at a time and 100 shares at 230, 233, 234. Sold, and then sold 239, 242, 243, 240, sold 240. All these orders selling 100 shares at a time, all the way up in the 240s. Then bought back when they dropped it in, 225, 224, 222, buying 40 shares at a time after we sold the 240s. And then they brought it up here and we sold the 240s again, 241, 244. And then we get to buy back 229. And now the price is at 236. It's been a field day, folks. We got 231 as well as a buy-in again. So we're having a damn good day. And now we're going to start selling. Duplicate the 241 order. I'm going to sell that again. And I'm going to sell 40 shares at 241. Review order and place it. And this is the stock. You can see it now rising rapidly. And I want you to see on the trade that this thing is running, folks. And you can see there is no room on this train through any of these prices. And there certainly isn't going to be any there at this price There's no more at 236. That's maxed out at 4,392,000. Now they're going to try to get 4 million here, 4 million here, 4 million here. They've almost got 4, so it's going to fly over this now. Oh, this is not going to stop here. They've already got almost 4 million there and 4 million here. So, folks, it's going to run right over this, and we're going to all new highs. Okay, we're going to all new highs here. And so I just sold 80. I just sold another 100 at 244 just then. That's right. I just sold another 100 at 244 a little while ago, and I'm going to redo that order again now. Duplicate order. 100 at 244. Review order and place it. And this could really bust loose, folks. If it goes over this 245, watch out, folks. This thing could really take off. And I've got orders on my other account all the way up to 266. All right, here we go, folks. And I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. Selling here. 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 And here. Up to 250. All right, here we go, folks. Duplicate this order. Go out. 88, 245. All right. So I'm obviously not going to be able to fill an 88 share buy order at 228 here or 221. So we're going to change this 221. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here now. I'm on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And I'm trying to buy right here 220, 40 at 220. Well, forget about that. Change that. And we're going to come up here to 40 at 238. 239, review order. Place it. And let's just go to all these filled. And let's duplicate this one. And raise it to 240. 40 shares, review order. No, no, no. I'm not selling it. Buying it, 240. And I can see they've already got 3,600,000. I just filled 239.56. And folks, I could be wrong, but this whole area through here looks completely oversold to me. Completely oversold. And what I mean by that, if you look at the dark areas of the candlesticks, the darkest are sold to the bid. Oversold, 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 oversold. This is the buying here, the light areas that are making it rise now because it was all oversold, folks. All this dark area sold to the bidders, given away, given away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Well, now the buyers are coming in the light areas and they're shoving this damn thing right up. And there's hardly any there buying. I mean, it's small compared to the sellers that were selling earlier to make it run all the way down to get it down to the bottom here of 220. And a 25-cent swing ain't jack crap for this stock in one day. This is ridiculous, folks. 245 to 220, a 25-cent high to low. That's nothing. We've seen a lot more than that, folks. Don't be surprised to see these orders be filling fairly soon because they've already filled their carts here. You see this? The maximum that they could achieve at their favorite manipulative number, which is the 30, $2.30. The maximum they could get was 6,000,004. The maximum they could get was 3,000,009 here at 232. And the maximum here was 4,083 at that price, 233. The maximum here was 3.6 million, and they ran past that number. And the maximum here was again the same as down here. 4 million. They cannot get any more on the wagon. It's overloaded, people. It's frickin' overloaded. There's no more room there. Just like there was no more room here with 6,000,004 and no more room here at 4,000,001. There's no more room here at 4,392. And these numbers are going to get passed, folks, because these are all about to fill out to the same point. And when they do, this is going to rise. And there they go now. And this is already oversold. 240 is completely oversold, folks. And the very most they're going to get there is 4,000,002 right here. 4,000,002 is the most they can get there. 4,000,002. And now look at them throwing in. Oh, look at the KY flag there. Oh my gosh, they're coming in between, folks. That's desperation. This is desperation right here. I call that the KY flag. They're calling out for KY because they're fixing to take it big time, right up the cahooter. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is a KY flag, and this thing's going to run right over them. This is their truce. They surrender there. They're surrendering themselves, and they need KY. That's what's going to happen, folks, when this number up here gets to 4 million, the same as here and the same here. It's gone. It's going to be gone, folks. It's going to be gone. As soon as this hits 4,200,000 to 300 right here, just like that one was over capacity and that one was over capacity. This one way overloaded there. Look at all the selling they put in that region, all that dark area. And then just this light area is what made it push up past it. I'm telling you, folks, there's no more room on this wagon here. There's no more room in the end. And soon there'll be no more room here either. You'll all get to watch it and see it. There'll be no more room here. This will be oversold to 4,000,002, just like there and just like there and just like there. And then it will run, folks, right on up. Just let them fill the cart. See if they can get this one out to 4 million and this one out to 4 million and that one out to 4 million. Let them just fill in here. Let them just fill these three in right here, and then they'll have it where they want them, and then it will move on up, folks. Just be patient with it. Be patient. Look at the chart. Trying to drive it down where they can buy it one more time on the freaking 50-day, the rising 50-day. You might want to look over here and see how far they pushed it below the 50 right there. See that distance? See how low below the 50-day it was? Well, you might, it's the same amount, folks. It's the same amount right there. 233. And I just bought 231, 88 shares at 231. Whoever did that, I want to thank you very much. 13-cent swings, folks. That's right. 13-cent swings. Look over here. You'll see. I just sold all those shares at 244. 244. And then 13 cents down is 231. And you can see there's my buy. Buy just filled 13 cents down at 231 right there. Because that's 13 cents down, people. 13 cents down. That's why I bought it there. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. Except I'm going to raise it to 234 now. And I just filled that 233.93. Thank you. See, I just sold 241 and I sold 244 and 241. And cool thing was down here, I also sold 244. Yep, I sold 244. 100 shares at 244. I sold 100 at 243. I sold 200 at 238, 100 at 239. I sold 100 at 239 down here. Sold 400 at 240, folks. 400 at 240. I sold 400 shares right there at 240. 100 at 239, 100 at 240, 242 sold, 243, 100 at each number there. And now they're letting me buy back down here at 233. Duplicate order. Trying to get 234. 88 shares, review order and place it. And after all this buying the lows and selling the highs all day long, I'm currently up on this position on SIDU. I'm currently up, how much? $1,452 is how much I'm up right now. And you know what's cool? You guys remember when I used to trade a long time ago? And, oh, my. Look, folks. Look at SIDU. Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing springboard. Right off that lower 50. See, that's why I showed you over here. I said, look how low, folks. It went below the 50-day. I showed you that. And over here, it's the same amount, folks. I just showed it to you, and look at it going off now. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations. I'm now up, and I got 4,611 in cash. My orders must be filling now. Trade order status. Yike. Coming in to buy here now. And holy cow, I've sold all the way up to 246 now. I'm going to sell here. Come back down up to 238. 239. I'll go out 50 shares at 239. And I'm going to go out 50 shares at 240.
Did you eat your egg sandwich?
I sure did. It was absolutely fabulous. Gone in 60 seconds, pretty much. So right now, folks, I'm going to show you what I'm doing here so you're aware of what I'm doing. I'm trading SIDU as the stock, and I've got in sell orders right now at all these numbers right here, okay? All the way up to $2.66. All right? I've got orders all the way up through here. Now, my buy orders, I'm trying to get 221. See that? Well, that's kind of dreamy. I'm not going to get 221. I've got 227, looking for 227, 222, 223, 224, 225. So I'm expecting them to drop this thing way down, but they haven't had the muscle to get anywhere near those numbers. So now I'm going to start selling again. And I'm trying to buy what did I say, 221? No way. Let's change that order. Try to come in, market, review order, and look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, folks. The lowest amount is 23 something, 2380s. So I'm ready to place an order if I can get in the 2380s right now. The lowest percent gain is in the 2380s, and I'm looking for that to buy in right now. 2380s, if I can see it. 2409s might be where I have to go. Look at it, 2380s, though. I want to see that. There it is. I get that right there. The stock I'm buying is SIDU. Now I'm going to change this order I have to try to buy at... I got real low orders here, folks. Let's see. 228 is the next number. Well, I'm not going to get 228, so let's change that. Try 238. Yeah, let's try 237. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. Oh my gosh, it's just skyrocketed, folks. She's out of here. This thing is out of here. Look. Oh, I just sold. Look at all those orders selling right there. Nice. She is gone, folks. She is out of here. And she's broken this trend line that I put in earlier. I told you if it broke this line, it was going to go nuts. I told you if it went over that line right there, folks, it was going to go nuts. I told you so. That was my line of resistance because 2 times before it stopped there. And now she's broken it, folks. Nice. And I just sold 246. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. What in the world is up with this crazy stock? And I just sold 248. All right. And I've got orders all the way up to 266, folks. Orders all the way up to 266. And I told you they might halt it if it broke that line. So that's why I had those orders up there in case they halted it if it broke that number. And they may have halted it, folks. I told you they might halt it. Still have not halted it. And I just sold 248. Look at these sell orders I just got, folks. Very nice. Hundreds of shares at a time. Sold 244, 45, 46, 48. Yep, I'm waiting on 249, 250, 52, 55, 254. Waiting on all those numbers. Oh, my goodness. Sold 248, 249. Sold 100 at 249, folks. Look at that. Nice. Sold 100 at 249. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yo, JP, you were missed. JP Panic in the tank. I seriously need to get back on my trading games. I have totally missed out. I'm telling you, man, today, my friend, look how much we're up. Account position. Today we're up $1,639 today. Very nice, everyone. Congratulations. Buying and selling this stock with me all day. I've only got 905 shares left of the doggone thing. Well, let's go to trade order status. Congratulations, each and every one of you.
Hey, don't be alarmed. It's not me falling down the stairs.
Okay, good. Look at this, folks. And I told you that once it got over these numbers, they were already maxed out. And I said, if it breaks that, she's gone. And there she goes, folks. We're selling at the high of the day right now. And I've got orders in at 249, 250. Oh, man, I've still got 131. I'm selling here, selling. I just sold 249. Go out 254, 255, folks. Go out there. All right. Look at that. The wall was broken, folks. The resistance level burst. She burst, folks. I just sold 251. All right. Up 1,700 today on this account. Whoa. Yeah, baby. Feast with your eyes, folks. Selling now. 251. I just sold 252. Oh, yeah. And now we're going to change this buy order. It's at 229. There's no way we're going to get 229 now. So we're going to change that. Come in at 244, folks. 243 right now. Review order and place it. 13-cent pullback should be easy. Thank you very much, John Earhart. Thank you, John Earhart. ERHARDT. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that very much. All right. Aloncita, is she in here? What's up, Aloncita? Aloncita, we're kicking it today. All right. Hey, Aloncita. Hey, Kat, you was going to say something about when you need to trade back in the old days. What happened back in the old days is if you needed to trade, you had to call a broker. You couldn't do it yourself. You couldn't trade yourself. It was very, very problematic because sometimes your stocks would take off running and then you couldn't sell the dang things. Sometimes your stocks would just take off and you would call in to your broker and you'd say, hey, I want to sell right now. And they'd say, well, your broker's not in. And you're like, what do you mean my broker's not in? They said, sorry, your broker's out to lunch right now. Well, can I talk to someone? I need to sell right now. I'm up $3,000. Nope, I'm sorry. That's what it was like for us back then, folks. You had to have a broker. You couldn't buy and sell stocks like we're doing right now. You had to have a license to do it. But now, it's a piece of cake, right? Piece of cake. So thank you. Your name has now been added onto the list for our drawing on Friday. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, more. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me turn this back around. And you can see right now I'm going out, folks, because these numbers where I just sold here And you can see where I got out. 250 just sold. Yes. 250 just sold, folks. And the reason I'm selling here is because I have this buy-sell sheet, folks. And it says right here very clearly to sell 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Okay? And then buy back as low as the 34. You might even get lower. You might even get $1.20 I've seen before sometimes from selling the 50. All right? You could easily get 30. You could get 30 here. You could get 230 buy right now, 231, 232. And you should put orders in there, actually. So these buy orders I have right now, look at them, 230. I'm waiting. 231. See that? 231, 231. A bunch of buy orders there because I know they love that number. Now I'm going to change one of the 231s to 238. And I think for sure they'll get this down 13 cents from 250 to 238. So I'm going to try to buy there, 238, review order, and place it. A 13-cent drop is nothing for these guys, folks. A 13-cent drop is absolutely nothing for these guys. All right? Just believe me on that. Now let's go down here and see where these other buy orders I have. 230, 231. We've got two orders at 231. Let's change this. And now we're going to raise this up to 244. 244. And we're going to come in for 40 shares at 244, ladies and gentlemen. I've only got 700 shares left. I got 5,300 to buy with. So let's do, instead of 40, let's do 80 shares, 244, review order, and place it. They should easily get from 252 down to 244 here. No problem. Easily get there. And now we're going to buy here, duplicate order. Let's change this order we've got to buy now at the lowest I have is 230. Let's change that and go to 245 on that. 245. Review order and place it. And they should very easily from here, from the 250, go down to 244, folks. No problem. No problem from 250 down to 244. Should be a walk in the park for them. Should be a walk in the park. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 242 as well because I wouldn't be surprised to see them push it down that much. Review order and place it. See, one of the differences between the way I trade and everyone else, I expect the price to fall. I expect it to fall, folks. This 231 order, we're going to change it now. And we're going to new hires now. We're going to new hires, folks. And I just sold 253. Come on up to 247. 246. Review order and place it. I'm going to go for 80 shares, 246. And what's the lowest order I got now? I've got 242, 244, 243, 234. That won't fill. 234 won't fill. Change. Coming up to 246. I'll go to 247 now. They should easily get a 6-cent pullback, folks. And if they don't, they're in deep, deep trouble here. But I expect to see at least a 6-cent pullback from here, folks. $255 I just sold. $255 I just sold. Yes. All right. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
And I've got orders at 260, 263, 264, 56.
Tyler.
Hey, bro, are you checking this out?
No, I
S-
haven't been.
SIDU's at 260, man. 260 a share. I told you to go up through the 40s and 50s, just 50 shares here, there, or whatever, all the way up, man. It's running, man. 260 a share now.
Well, I got it on the 240, so I'm good.
All right. Well, I just wanted you to load out and go all the way up, man. Just keep rising.
Yep.
All right. Hey, man, congratulations on a good day.
Oh yeah, thanks, buddy.
All right, love you, man. Bye.
See ya.
Dadgummit, he sold in the 240s. What in the hell, Dave? Come on, man. We're going out 260 here almost. You don't sell all at once. I never do that. I told him just keep loading in orders as it rose. 240s. Well, he's good. He bought at 180s. He sold at 240s. I'm sure he's very happy with his gain of 1,000 plus today. So, but folks, I just sold 255. And that is definitely on the sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Look over here, and it says to sell 54, 55, 56, 57. Those are sells, folks. Buyback as low as the 34, 38, 43, 44. And the least you'll get would be 47, 48 if you sold 55. The least you'll get is 47, 48, 49 if you sold 55. All right? And I'm trying to sell now. I've got orders at 260, 263, 265, 66. So I'm waiting right now on 260, ladies and gentlemen. And I have 100 shares at those numbers. And my account positions. Oh, yeah. A nice gain today. $1,711 gain today. Yep. Oh, somebody just came in. Awesome. Yes. Yes, Piyush Bhakta. Kicking ass with it. And I believe I just sold 260. And I've got 70, so I'm going to try to sell 260, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66. 10, 20, 30. All right, folks. You should have sell orders in all through here. All through here, you should have sell orders here. You should have your sell orders here. 260 to 266. You should have sell orders there. Goodness gracious. Nice. And I got 6,800 to buy with. Do you guys have any suggestions on what I should be buying besides this killer stock? Maybe we should look at some of the stocks that have been called out over the past. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, so the one thing I showed you a little bit ago, folks, was right here. And I showed you that there was going to be a maximum level at each one of these candlesticks. And once they reached those maxes, it was going to fly. Well, as you can see, they did. But look at the numbers that they had to get. 3 million. They had to get 3,300,000 minimum. See that? 3,356,000. 3,253,000 was the minimum. 3,000,003, 3,000,003, 3,000,003, 3,000,003, 3,000,003, 3,000,007. And then she ran out. They ran out of space. And then up here, the most they could get was how much? 1,000,002. And it already risen past this. And the most they just got there at 251 is 951,000 is all. 951,000. And man, they got 3 millions and 4 millions down here and 6 million even. And now they're having trouble and running out of space at 1,250,000. Running out of space. And they got lots of space here, folks, to fill in. They got to get 1,250,000 on all these now, probably. Well, congratulations, each and every one of you, for being here with me on this channel today, and I hope you've learned something. And now you can clearly see this chart. And folks, it looks freaking kick-ass. Look at that freaking 45-day separating from the 50-day right now. Look at that 45 separating from the 50. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at that 5-day just rising and pitching out a little, then rising, pitch out a little, rise. See, it pitches out until this gets to it, and then she springs. So it pitches out until this gets to it, and then she springs, and there she goes. She's already springboarding right now, folks. And so I'm going to start buying at market right now, trade, order status, and I'm going to be buying at market until it gets up to my next sell orders, 260. Oh, I just sold 260, 61. Nice. And my next order is going to be 263. Just sold 260. And next I'm waiting on 263, 264, 265, 266. And now, ladies and gentlemen, until it gets to my 263, 65, 66, until it gets there, I'm going to start buying right here at market until it gets up to that number. So the lowest number I have right now in to buy is 237. So I'm going to change this 237 order. Change the 237. 256. I'm going to go down to 255 on this. And let's just come on up to 253. 252. So I'll try to buy 88 at 252. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy. Come on, baby. Buy, duplicate order. 88, 253. Let's just go up to 254. View order and place it. And then I want to buy 255 here. Buy, there it is. Duplicate order 255. 255. Let's buy 100 shares. 100 at 255. They should easily get back from 261 to 255, folks. 6 cents down. That should be easy, easy. Now we're going to change this buy order that I have at 238. Change it. And I'm going to change it to 100 to 256. 100 at 256. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to change this order that is at 243. There's just no way 243 is going to be filled here. So we're going to change this. 256. 88. Nah, we'll go 100. Review order and place it. And we should easily get this from the 261. 255, 256 should be no problem. Buy duplicate order 257. 257. Let's go in for 100 shares there. Review order and place it. From 261, it should be nothing for them to get to this. It should be very easy at lunchtime low. But man, are they having trouble. And the next order I have in, buy order in, is at 242. And that isn't going to fill 242, so we're going to change that and come up to 258. I honestly can't believe that they haven't knocked this thing down already a bunch. Place it. Trying for 258. And we've got an order at 244. Not going to happen. Change order going to 259 now. Golly. I can't believe that they're not pulling it down any, folks. 100 shares. They should easily be able to pull this down right now some. I can't even get a 259. Are you kidding me? Jeez. I've got to be able to get 259, 258, 257, 65. There we go. All right, at least we're starting to fill some now. It's like, are you shorting here at this price? No, I do not short. I do not short. All I keep doing is putting in buy orders underneath it, and I just filled at 259. I just bought 259. And I'm trying to sell up to 263, 265, 266. Sell. Duplicate order. 100, 267. I'm going to go out at 267, 100 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell 100, duplicate order. Now they're coming down to me. I got 257 coming my way. And now we're going to go up to 268. Sell 100 at 268. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 100 at 269. And I just sold 263, 20 out of 88, 263, folks. I sold 263, got 20 out of 88 sold there at 263. And we bought these yesterday at $1.88, folks. $1.88 is what we were buying them a share. Nice. So right now I'm trying to buy at 246. That ain't going to happen. Change that. And we're going to make that 100 shares 259, 258. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, this is what it looks like on the chart so you can see what is going on with it right now. And it looks absolutely fantastic. This is it right here, SIDU. And look at the frickin' 45 days separating from that 50-day average. And every single attempt to push it down to the red or the orange 10-day, that turquoise down to the orange 10-day, turquoise down to the orange 10, turquoise down to the orange 10. Everything has resulted in a launch off that. And I just got to buy a bunch back, folks. They took it down. Look at that. I got those orders to fill. 100 shares at 255, 55, 56, folks. All right. I got all those shares back at 255, 256, folks. Nice. Hundreds of shares, and now we're back to 262. Nice. I told you, those 255 orders, I knew they'd come back down at least 6 cents to that. Nice. Man, oh man, that's perfect, folks. Thank you, market makers. You see right here? It says here, sell 164, 166, 167. Buy back right here, the 55, 56. How do you like that? Just did it, folks. Just did it. Nice. And now we're at 264, 65. I'm not going to get this order to fill at 245. We're going to change that. We're going to come up here to 259. 259, folks. 88 shares. Review order and place it. 259. And now I'm going to come here, the one I have at 247. No way in the world. Change that 247 to 260. 260. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And folks, this is really looking fantastic. SIDU. Look at that thing bounce off the 10-day again. The 5-day rising. The 45 rising off the 50. The 200 rising. Let's look at the 5-day chart instead. What does it look like? Holy smokes, the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart. Wow. Golly, look at that. Look at the 5 off of the 10 off the 50. Folks, we're about to see the dark blue cross this red. The dark blue is going to cross the red. The 45 is going to come up over the 50. The dark blue is the 45. The red is the 50. We're about to see the dark blue come up, and we're going to see a red belly blueback, folks. A red belly blueback is in our near future. And in fact, if you don't look at the 5-day, 15-minute, and you change this time frame up here, and don't look at the 5-day, 15-minute, but change the time day from 5-day to 5-minute. 5-day, 5-minute. What's that doing? Okay. And let's look at that. 5-day, 5-minute stock chart. Holy crap. Look at that all-encompassing green candlestick. Totally nothing to stop this now, folks. Look at it run, totally engulfing that. Look at the friggin' 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Look, it is a red belly blueback. I told you, red belly blueback on the 5-day, 5-minute, on the 5-day, 5-minute. Look at that 45 leaving that 50. Oh my gosh, say goodbye to this thing. I'm selling it at 265, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 270. And I just sold 265 and 266. There they are right there, folks. Sold. Nice. Trade order status. We got to be the same on this one, folks. Golly. Look at this, folks. Holy smokes. I just sold 266 and 267. Oh, 265, 66, and 67. Nice. My account positions. How much are we up today now, ladies and gentlemen? Up $1,759 today. Cha-ching. A nice day. I'm buying at 240. How much money do you trade with per day average? Right here on this account is an $8,000 account, but I've also been trading with a $10,000 and about a $12,000 account. I've got 3 accounts, and I have one that I don't trade, that I hold SoFi in, and several other. My long stocks that I hold are right here, and if you want this list of stocks, happy to send it to you. But these are the stocks that I hold long here. And I've been trading these for about, some of them 20 plus years. 25 years I've been in this one, AMC. And the price I got in on this stock was $66. Now it's at $213. So AMC, but look at these stocks that I hold long over the last year. Look at their percentage gains. And if you want this list, to become a member of this channel at least the Monster Cat level. If you come in as a member at the Monster Cat level, you'll get this list of these stocks that I owned over the last year. And you'll be very happy, I'm sure, to be able to get a hold of this list and get in on these stocks. And you can see how much they've gone up over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Some of them you can really see 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, up 68%. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. So, folks, these charts can help you gauge if a stock is on a run or not. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. All right. If you want this list and you want to be able to change the data, come in at the Goliath level. If you want this list and don't care about changing the data, come in at just the Monster level as a member at the Monster level. All right. And then you'll have these stocks and you'll have this list of dividends that I'll send you an email. And check out the returns of these stocks paying dividends. Folks, they pay dividends while they make great gains. All of these over the last year are my dividend paying stock. 55 of them in this portfolio. They all pay dividends. And I'll send you this spreadsheet too of all these dividend paying stocks that are not only gaining very nicely during the last year, but they're also paying you dividends, folks. Oh, man. Some of them pay weekly. Some of them pay monthly. Some of them pay quarterly. Folks, they're all paying dividends. And hardly any of them are down. And the ones that are, well, so what? They're paying you dividends to own them. You can sell them if you want, but they're paying you dividends, folks. All right? So there you go. Those are my dividend stocks. And, wow, what a great day we're having with SIDU, everyone. SIDU. Holy, oh my goodness. Congratulations, all of you folks. Congratulations to you all. You can see down here, my poll has 216 votes. It says, did you buy SIDU with me on Friday afternoon? It says, did you buy SIDU with me Friday afternoon around the $1.77 to $1.88 range? And it says 30% of my viewers said yes. All right. Holy smokes, folks, out of 217. Hey, Alexa, what is 217 times
Sorry,
30?
I didn't catch that.
What
Could
is
you repeat your calculation?
what is 217 times 30%?
217 times 30% is 65.1.
So, Alexa, stop. So 65 of my members of the channel or subscribers or just listeners, 65 of you bought this stock at $1.88 to $1.77 a share. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Every one of you. Now up 37%. And that's just off of the close of, what was the close? Because we're up even more than that. SIDU closed. Hold on. SIDU's previous close was $1.93. Well, folks, we bought it at $1.77 through $1.88. So we're up more than 38%. We're up 45% right now, folks. Nice. Nice. And looks like it's going to keep running up. And I'm selling here for sure. All right. Up now today, a very nice profit, up $1,813 today, trading SIDU. Trade order status. Yep, I'm in NVIDIA, Cat. Nice, Cat. Yep, we're having a great day. And I just sold 268, 100 shares at 268. Nice. Sold 100 at 267 and 100 at 268. And I thought I had in 269 and 270, but I don't. I only had 268. So let's duplicate that order and go out for 100 at 269 now. Review order and place it. And try to sell 100 at 270. Duplicate order. 270. Let's just do 269. We'll do 88 at 269 and then 100 at 270. 100 at 270. Been using the buy-sell sheet today, and it's worked perfectly for us so far. $270. There you go. Review order and place it. Now, listen, folks, another definite number that you want to put in sell orders now is 272 and 273. There's no question about it. Duplicate that order. 272, 273. Don't miss a chance to get out there. Review order and place it. Because from 272, they're going to pull it down to a minimum of 265 or 261 or 255. 272, 273 should put in now. Duplicate order. 273, folks. Don't mess around with those numbers. Sell there. And then you might as well just go ahead and put in another order at 276, 275, 276, 277. Review order, place it. 275, 6, and 7, folks. Put them in. Duplicate order. 276. I'll just do 88 at 276. Review order and place it, and then 277, 100 at 277. Yep. We don't always trade penny stocks. I happen to hold 45,000 shares of SoFi stock. Yeah, I have a lot of shares of SoFi. So, no, I don't just trade penny stocks at all. I'm going to sell here, duplicate order, 277. And I'm going out, day, review order, and place it, 277. Every single person, I almost guaranteed every single person in the world, it would be up. And today it is up, 35%. That's why on Friday I was loading up. Yeah, well, you saw me. You saw me on this stock on Friday. I'll show you guys in case you're not aware of what I was buying this stock for on Friday. And we'll go over here to filled orders. And let me show you where I was buying this stock on Friday. Look at the prices. I was buying this thing Friday, SIDU, Friday afternoon at 2:30 to be exact. Here's where I was buying this stock yesterday afternoon at 2:30. And look at these buy orders, folks. Look at the prices that I was buying these stocks. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. 272, 50 shares at 272, 271, 264, 262. Look at those buys, 262, 50 shares at a time. 11 a.m. Look at the buys. But here's yesterday, 12:12 in the afternoon, Christmas Eve, 224, 222, 221, 218, 217. Look at these buys, folks. Look at all these buys. 199, 198, 199. Look at all the buys coming in, buying at 198, 199, 196, 193, 194. Look at all those hoarding up of shares. I mean, freaking awesome, people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A lot of buys in the 199s, 197s, 194s. And then I sold it at 211, 213, 214, sold 200 at 216, sold 200 at 217, sold 200 at 218, sold 200 at 220. All those shares that I bought in the 180s and 90s, I sold 221, 222, 224. Look at those sells. And all those shares I had bought in the 190s. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Sell it up in those highs. 227, 229, 230. Sold, sold, sold. Fabulous, folks. And now we're going to go to another page. And then this morning, Sidhu got a deal with Israel. Nice. Then this morning, folks, 9:27 a.m. this morning. Look at these buys I got. 223, 225, 221, 223. All right. Nice. 234, 233 buys. Actually, it was crazy because I started selling then at 237. I sold 100 at 237, 100 at 239. I sold 100 at 240, 242, 243. Sold hundreds there, 250. Sold 240. Sold, and then started buying back 40 at a time at 230. I bought back 40 at 230, 230 again, 40, 40 at 232. Sold 100, 244, then bought 40 at 236, 233, 234, 40 shares at 229, 40 at 230, 40, buying at 225, buying 40, 222, bought 40 at 223. This was at 10:48 this morning, 10:48 a.m. This is when I was buying all these shares after I sold them in the 240s, bought back in the 230s, 220s, folks, and then started selling 244 again. And then I bought back after that 238, 239, 238, 238. Then selling 248, 49, 250s, 54, selling all through here. Sold 259, sold 260, sold at 260, 100, 259, 259, 250, 260, then bought back when they dropped it down here to 259. Bought back at 259, and now the price 255. So I'm going to pick up a little bit more here. I just sold 200, folks, at 268, 100 at 268, and now they're going to give me a 256 buy-in after selling 268. Buy, duplicate order, come in at market now. 88 shares, review order, and place it. I just sold 268, and I just bought 257.81, and I'm going to duplicate that order, and I really want to get 255, limit 255. There you go, review order, and place it. And I want to buy here. Limit 256. Review order and place it. So after I sell 268, I'd like to buy a 13-cent down, 254 or 255. And now I want to change this fill to open. And I've got orders right now to sell 270, 272, 3, 275, 276, 277. And I got buy orders open at 255 and 256 right now. So I'm going to try to buy again 100 at 257. Buy 100. Limit 257. Review order and place it. And as you can see right now with this SIDU stock, all I've been doing is selling these highs. And I sold here 240, 41, 42. And then I bought back down here at 222, 20 cents less. Then I sold up here again, 242, 43, 44. Then I bought back here on the 200-day average at 229, 230. Then I sold it up here at 243, 44. And I bought it back here at 234. That's what I've been doing. Now I just sold it up here at 268. And now I'm trying to buy 255, which is probably going to be right on that 50-day. No, 259. 258 is on the 50-day. So they're going to come down to at least the 58, 258, no problem. So let's try to buy right here. I've only got 1,065 shares left. I'm going to come in at 20 shares. Coming in at market. Price is up 34.70, 34.46. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how I buy right here now. I'm looking at the percentage gain. 34.46 is the least. Review order. Now watch, folks. Watch the percentage gain up there. Up 34.46 is the least. I'm looking for any chink in their armor. 34.46 is the least percentage gains right now. So 34.72. Watch this. 34.25 is now the new low. 34.66. 34.20 I just bought there. I tried to buy 34.20. Order status. Whether this company's going to do another public share offering today. 259.58. Duplicate order. Market. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. The least now, 35.49 is the smallest of the gain. 35.49, 35.68, 35.69, 35.75. What are you going to get in between those? 35.50. Oh, the lowest is 35.49 now. 35.49 is the lowest gain. Watch the percentage gain. 35.24 is now the lowest. 35.24 is the lowest. Oh my goodness. She is rising, folks. 36.39. I just bought 36.34. And take a look at the chart, folks. Look at that turquoise leaving that freaking orange 5-day. Look at that big old candlestick. And folks, I'm going to tell you, if the next one starts here and envelops these two candlesticks, in other words, it engulfs these two, then look out. This thing's going to go much higher. If we get over this right here, if this candlestick comes over this, watch out. We're going to see even more rising prices up to maybe 288. Duplicate order. I'm going to go in at market now for 100 shares. Market. And I'm not going to go 100. I'm going to go 44 shares. Review order. And I want to show you what I'm doing here, folks. I use the percentage gain to determine if I should get in or not. And right now, the lowest percentage is 34.20. 34.20. And 66 cents is how much we're up, folks. 33.94, 33.74. I buy there. And I just picked up 258.99. Duplicate order. And let's do a limit now. 257. Review order and place it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. That 45-day moving average down there in the dark blue is gaping away from that 50-day right now. That is gaping away from the 50-day right now, folks. The 45 dark blue and the red are gaping away. And I told you this was going to become a red-bellied blueback. I told you so. And it sure did. Over here, this right here was a blue-bellied redback, and now it's changed over from a blue-bellied redback to a blueback red belly. And man, it's a two-headed one, folks. Two-headed one. Whew. Looks awesome. Even during this attempt right now to smash it down. So I'm going to buy some more here. Duplicate order. At market, I'm coming in for 88 shares. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain right now, so I know what I'm doing. And I'm not just guessing. And the percentage gain is now 33.73 for the least. $33.73 for the lease. Watch it close. $33.73, $33.68, up 65 cents, folks. $33.68, up 65 cents today. $33.68, $33.60, $33.22. They're coming after it, folks. $33.22. My CPA charged me an extra $200 for my day trading activity last year. Does that sound like a fair price? Yeah, sure. No problem. How much money did you make day trading last year? Big printing costs. I sent him a PDF. See, listen, this is why I don't file annually. I've told everybody on this channel, file quarterly. Every day, take out 33% of your profit and file quarterly, folks. And I'm not seeing jack crap in the 33s anymore, so this thing's out of here now. And I just bought it, $258.83. Nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. And I really want to get 255, but man, whatever. Review order. Price now up $33.68 to do my taxes. Drummed up. What CPA had to go through? Just sit down and imagine 1,300 pages the CPA had to go through. Well, that's why I say don't make them do it once a year. It'll cost you too much that way. Do it quarterly, folks. Do it quarterly. All right? All right. 34, she's up now. 35. Folks, there's no more in the 33s. You can see it's off to the races, folks. There's no more in the 33s, and she's not up 66 cents anymore, is she? 68.01 I just bought. She's not up 66 anymore, is she? And I just filled at 261.83. Look at all those orders I got, 257, 258, 258. Nice. And now 261.83, duplicate order. 88 shares, market. Look at the gain, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Up 35.75 now. What happened to the 33s? What happened to the 33s, folks? 35.75, 35.69, 75. That's not much of a gap, folks. 36. Whoa. 35's looking for 35.44 again. Come on, give me that. 35.44, please. Give me that 35.40. I'll take that. 35.49. And folks, you better look at this chart. You better watch this. I have 1,400 pages from one stock. Oh, my God. Look at this, folks. Look at that. Look at that all-engulfing candlestick right there. It just engulfed this and this and this and this. This thing's getting ready to go, people. SIDU. Look at that engulfing candlestick. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at that. It went all the way up to there. My gosh. Look at all the green down here. Many of these candlesticks almost completely buyers and very few sellers here. Mostly buyers all through this region. Look at this, folks. 1, 2, 3, red strike. 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 1, 2, 3. Are you guessing there's going to be a red strike here next? Huh? Does anybody want to take a guess at that happening? Oh, my gosh. 3 up, 1 down. 3 up, 1 down. 3 up, 1 down. All right. Well, I just bought a lot of shares, as you can see right there, folks. And I bought them watching that percentage. And you can see where those orders just filled. And I just got 259, 258.99, 257. And by the way, 258, 258, 261, 261. Just bought all those. Price now, 263 on the ask. Yep, and I'm waiting to sell 265, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 270. You can see my buy order at 255 is not going to happen. So I'm going to change that to 260. Let's go 259, 88 at 259. And we'll change this buy at 257, 256. Let's change that. And we're going to go up to 258. Okay. And let's go to open orders. Right now, I've got sell orders at 269 is my highest sell order now. So we're going to go to 266, 265, 264. Sell. $100, 264. Review order and place it. Sell. 100. Limit 265. Review order and place it. Sell. 100. Limit 266. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 267. View order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 268. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 269. Review order and place it. And now we're going to order status. And let's look it over. And my orders go up to 265, 66, 67, 68, 69. I already sold 268 once and bought back at the 258. I've got sell orders at 270, 72, 73, 75, 76. And now I've got them up to 270, 72, 73. All right. That's good. So I've got orders all the way up. Now, sell orders start at 265 right now. And I'm going to sell 264 as well. Sell right here, duplicate order. 263, 264, 88 at 264. Review order and place it. All right. And I just bought 259. Just bought 88 at 259, folks. Very nice. And the price has already jumped back up to 263. And I'm going to start selling 264, 65, 66, all the way through 270, then 272, 273, all the way up to 277, 78. My sell orders go in right here, SIDU. And my sell orders, 264. I just sold 264, folks. 288 shares sold at 264. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I'm just waiting on 265, 66, 267, 268, 269. And then I'm waiting on 270, 272, 273, 275, 76, 77. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go out 100 at 278. Review order and place it. This is the stock I'm on, SIDU. This is what it looks like right here, folks. And if you look at this trade, they have filled up their wagons down here. And what I was trying to tell everybody while I was buying it in this range was I was trying to tell everyone, look at the dark areas of these candlesticks. The dark areas of these candlesticks are how many shares were sold to get the price down to here. Look at the light area. Just the tip is what pushed it right back up. So here you can see, look at all the dark areas on these candlesticks sold to get it down here. And look at the very light areas bought to push it up. So there's been massive selling all through this right here. So it was totally oversold. And I told everybody, once we bought these shares right here and it went up past these, I said, these are full, folks. There's no more room. And sure enough, it blew right up past that. Well, now you're seeing the same thing, but you're seeing it here. You're seeing it here. You're seeing this right here. And they're trying the same tactic. They want all these candlesticks to come out and be equal to this one right here. And the volume on this one was 2 million. So down here, they were able to max these out at 3.4 million, all of them, and then they moved. See here? 3.9, 3.3, 3.5, 3.2, 3.3, 3.7. And now up here, look what they're trying to get. The most they've got is 2 million. 2 million, folks, and they're already over that number. They're already over it. See what the difference? They couldn't get 3,000,004, 3,000,003, 3,000,005. Just 2 million, and they've already run out of those. They've run out. And remember, the dark areas of the candlestick is what is being sold on the bid. These dark areas, folks. Well, you don't see any here being sold on the bid. There's no dark at all, folks. It's all buying. It's all buyers here. They're all buying here. You don't see any dark areas here. Down here, you see a lot of dark. See this? Look at all the dark there. Look at the dark. Look at the dark. Look at the dark. Well, there's no selling on the bid. All the dark is bids that were sold. Bids on the bidders, to the bidders, the dark areas. The light areas are to the ask, on the ask. They're buying on the ask. And right now, folks, every freaking thing is being bought on the ask right through this range right now. There is no dark. There's no dark. All being bought on the ask. Most likely it's going to keep rising with those kind of conditions. Now, there are some medium that are not dark, all right, that are selling equally on the bid ask, but the dark areas, folks, is sold on the bid. The dark areas of these, very dark areas of these candlesticks was sold on the bid and oversold through here. All oversold through here. Oversold. And this is hard to call this oversold, folks. But she's rising right on up. And soon she's going to go over that again. She's going to go over this one now. Just let them get right here to 3.5 million, and this thing is out of here, folks. If they get this to the same amount they got these to the 3.5 million zone, 3.63, it'll just rise from there if they get it there. If this one comes to 3.5 million, it'll just rise from there, folks. Just like it rose off of all these when they got to 3.4, 3.5. It just rises, folks. There's no more room on the bus. No more room on the train. And this is going to run right past all this because all this looks highly full, almost full. Down here, it took these levels to get it full before it would move to the next range. But here, these levels here, and it's going to move to the next range, folks. Not even close to getting as many shares as they could hold it here for about 2 hours, how they held it there. You just watch, folks. If they can get any of these candlesticks here to equal even the shallowest ones here, it will run. This one here is about at the same level as that one there. And we're already over that, see? It's already over this number and rising, just like I said it was going to do, folks. Watch it go right on over this, all this. Watch it run over all this, because now this is oversold even at this level. They're all equal. Watch how fast it goes up over these now. Then I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to rise right past all that. All oversold, 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 oversold. Little bits is making it rise now. Look at it go, just like I said. And now let's look at it on the chart. Well, that looks fabulous, folks. Triple upside crossover. Every single attempt to smash it down has resulted in higher. Every attempt to smash down to the 45 and 50 and 200, up she goes. Look at that consolidated line right there where everything crossed over the 200. The current price, the orange 10-day crossed over. Then the 50-day red crossed over. Triple upside crossover. Folks, it's called a golden cross. And now, I guess you can see why. From right here through this period, a golden cross formed. And look at that after that happened. Boom. And then just a slide down and capitulation here through lunchtime on the 5-day, meeting the 10. And now look at it right here. Look at that 5-day rising off of this. And if this candlestick engulfs all of this, watch out, folks. If this candlestick comes up here and engulfs all this stock is going to go to the next level, which is 277, 278, 279. But right now, this candlestick here, if it jumps up here and engulfs all these, watch out, shorty. You should get the hell out. If this candlestick jumps up here right now, you better move. You better get out of its way, because it's not going to stop. I'm telling you, if this candlestick right now jumps up to here and engulfs all these, game over, shorty. Game over. So let's just watch it happen. Look, folks, at the 45-day average, blue, rising away from the 50-day average, red. And look at both of those rising away from the rising 200. Folks, you can't push a price down against this. You can't keep this down. No way. It's going to jump, folks. Right off of this 10-day, it's going to jump. So I'm going to buy right now. Buy at market, 44 shares. Review order. The percentage gain is now 34.77. Watch it very closely, folks, and you'll see why I buy 34.77, 34.97. Oh my gosh, 35.23, 35.22. What are you going to put between 35.23 and 35.22? It better go lower. There it is. I got it. 34.72. Let me get that 34.72 again. Come on, Shorty. There it is. I'll take that. And I just bought 260.99 after just selling 264, 264. I sold 200, 300 shares at 264, folks. And now I just bought back 258. Let's change this by, hold on. Let's change the buy at 257 and come up to 261. Oh, let's just make it market. 100 shares here. Up 36.01 is the least amount now, folks. 36.26, 35. Look for anything in the 35. I got it, 35.82. I bought 100 shares there. Just filled 262.99. Wow. Buy. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. The gain, 35.16. The lease is 35.16. SIDU, the lease is 34.72 now. The lowest is 34.72. Percentage gain is 34.97. Oh my. I got that. It's really jumping around a lot, folks. It's getting ready to take off here. And I just got a 260.99 duplicate order. Limit 261. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to do 100. I'm only going to do 44. Review order and place it. And this is consolidating very nicely on this line here, folks. And I got a 260.65 duplicate order. Going for 262 now. And this is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. SIDU. This is what the chart looks like. Let me pull it out for a wide angle look. And there it is right there, folks. That is a triple upside crossover, a golden cross over the 200-day moving. And look at the 45 rising off this 50-day now. Look at that 200 steadily rising, even though they just tried to smash this down to the 5-day. 5-day to the 10-day. It's going to bounce off this, folks. This turquoise line is going to come right up here right now. This is going to bounce off this 5-day rising and the 45 rising off the 50 and the 200 rising. It's going to bounce, folks. It's most likely going to bounce up. I make no guarantees, but it looks to me like it's going to bounce off that 5-day right now. The 10 days, the 5 turquoise is going to bounce off the 10, just like it did when it was here and when it was here and when it was here and now when it's here. Watch it bounce again. most likely. No guarantees, folks, but wow. Look right here at the pitch of the 200-day and the 45 and 50 when it bounced here off the 10 and when it bounced here off the 10. Look at the pitch of the 45 red and 50. I mean, the 45 blue and red 50 and the 200 green. And now look at the pitch and look at the pitch as it gets to the 10-day. They're much sharper going up. So this is going to bounce because it bounced off here when they weren't even at that near this pitch level. It's going to bounce just like it did there, folks, most likely. I'm just saying, most likely it's going to bounce. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to play you a little bit of my music that is available on YouTube. And I hope you enjoy it. I tried Spotify, but they keep putting other people's music in. So I'm not going to use Spotify because they keep putting other people's music in, even though I'm clicking on my soundtrack. So I don't know what the hell's up with that. But so I'm going to go here to view my channel. And now I'm going to click on my playlist right here. And I'm going to be gone for a few minutes while I take a brief break and go get a little something to drink, a little bit more to drink. Hope you like this song. And this song here is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. You might be hearing this song on the radio soon because I'm working on a contract with an artist on this one right now. I have sold a couple other songs, but I'm not allowed to disclose who I sold them to. But you may be hearing this song on the radio coming up pretty soon. I hope you enjoyed it. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a little bit of time.
Might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
As a travel photographer, I'm always looking for ways to get the most out of my money on trips, and the Expedia app makes it easy. Whether it's a hotel shoot in the Maldives or a food project in Austin, this app is my go-to. For a recent shoot in Paris, I love that I could instantly save 10% or more on select hotels as an Expedia member. And why wouldn't you sign up to be a member? It's completely free. It was easy to find a centrally located hotel near all the main sites. Even better was knowing I could earn more rewards for future travel using Expedia. Book now to make that dream trip finally happen.
Good hair days start with a routine. An easy routine starts with a daily chew. Through Hims, you can grow thicker, fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months with an orange-flavored chew powered by finasteride and minoxidil. Ditch complicated solutions with expensive costs and simplify your routine with this doctor-trusted treatment that fits seamlessly into your lifestyle and starts at less than $2 a day. This is convenient hair care made just for you. Regrow your hair with one chew a day. Start today at hims.com.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
All right.
Any second now.
What are we doing here, folks?
Any moment now.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that little bit of music that I have for you there. There are many, many, many other songs that are available on my music playlist. And I hope that you'll come and listen to more of them when you get a chance and enjoy them, because they're there for your musical enjoyment. And we'll let that keep going on each break. Sorry you have to put up with the commercials and everything, but it is what it is. Let's go over here and look at this Thinkorswim. And she's propelling off that line just as I presume she would. She's looking great, folks. SIDU looks fantastic right here. Congratulations, everyone. And we're going to start selling them again, folks. We're going to start selling them again. And the next song I have up on the playlist is going to be called Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you'll like it. And thank you very much for your support with this channel. There are 84 of us here right now on here trading. I guess some of you are trading. Some of you are just watching and going, what in the world is going on here with this guy? And he's kind of kooky. But I also make a lot of sense, folks, when it comes to trading. And I'm telling you now, this stock here is about to take off, SIDU. And the reason I feel so is this all-engulfing candlestick, which just engulfed every single thing on here, folks. Look at that thing. It has engulfed every candlestick prior. This one right here, folks. And I'm telling you, if you're asking me, and I don't know always, but I have this sneaking suspicion that this thing is about to explode, folks. And if you have epilepsy, please look away. Because right now, folks, this SIDU is going to go ballistic. And I got my winter hat on because it's cold as shit outside. 3 inches of snow. And we got a fire that's going to melt it all in SIDU. So do not be surprised to see this thing melt all your icy snow away. SIDU. And thank you, folks, for your enjoyment and being here with me. I appreciate it very much. And that's it for that. You don't have to worry any longer about the flashing strobing light. And man, I went outside to check and sweep these snow off my steps in case a delivery man shows up or whatever. I had to get all the snow off my steps and off my front porch. And man, it is windy out there, 50-mile-an-hour winds, snow. It is something else, folks. It is packed. It is packed out there with snow and wind and horribleness. So please make sure you bundle up like me here, okay? Make sure you bundle up. And maybe I ought to wear my Verizon hat for just a little while, my Verizon hat, because they said they'd pay me if I did. So I'm waiting. And I want you to see that is my belief that this stock is about to take off, everybody. I really should put on a real hat here. I have I have hundreds of hats, folks, including this one here. How do you like that one? Does that look better? We'll do a hat toss. Bye-bye, Zwillman. Bye-bye, Zwillman. Sorry, but you're not welcome here to a channel where we're making tons of money. As a matter of fact, right now, if I go over and look at my positions, I'm going to see how much we're up. And right now, we are up, today alone, $1,854. This I'm trading with only $8,493 account value. And I've now got $4,900 in cash, and I'm making today $1,854 day trading. And you can learn from my 25 years of experience, folks, because I don't just trade willy-nilly. I have all kinds of ways to determine when it's time to get in and out. And I have a buy-sell sheet, which I use regularly, which I've been using all day today. And this is looking fantastic. This stock has a 45 day moving average jumping off of the 50-day moving average. The 200-day moving average is rising. You've got consolidation with a little herkin jerkin, and they're herkin and jerkin, and they're herkin and jerkin, and they herk it all around. Yeah, they herk and jerk. Yeah, they herk and jerk it. Yeah, they herk and jerk it. Yeah, they herk it all around. And then she blows. Oh, there she goes. Oh, like your nose. She's like a hose. She's gonna blow. Don't you know? There she goes. As she's consolidated, she's a flying. Ain't no denying. You should be buying. Oh, yeah. She gonna blow. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising. Look at this thing sparking off this 10-day rising. Oh my gosh, she's gonna blow, people. The chances are she's gonna blow. Because she's consolidating, folks. She's consolidating. She's capitulating. She's converging. She's going to go off. This is too much jumping off here. Too much. Take a look at the long charm. Look at the 20-day. Look at the 20-day chart. What do you think's going to happen with this stock? Holy shamoly moly poly. And look at the volume coming in, volume going out, volume coming in, volume coming in, volume coming in. All these candlesticks, green, 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 totally engulfed that. This didn't even engulf that. This is a freestander. And this is a freestander too. No engulfing of this candlestick at all. None. No overlay. No overlapping. It's just free to run, free to jump, free to go higher, folks. And this is beautiful to see this engulf that, and then see this, which engulfed all this bull crap. See this candlestick? This right here engulfed this whole last 20 minutes of trading. That one candlestick on one buy. Goodbye to all that. It was higher than that, folks. It engulfed it all. And then this one engulfed that one. And then this one is a free runner. Not any engulfing at all, just free running up. And so is this one. Folks, this stock is out of here. All right, and I just sold, I'm sure, at 266 again. Trade, order status. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I need to keep remembering to keep my voice down lower. It's much more appealing this way. And so, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I just sold 268. I just sold it at 1:27 p.m. I just sold another 100 shares at 266, 267, 268. I just sold 265, 266, 67, 68. And that is fabulous. That's right. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to get out 271. I want to get out 48 shares there. 271. Because I've already got 270, 272, 273, but I didn't have one at 271. And right now I'm looking to sell. I just got out 269. Nice. Now, let's forget about buying this stock at 252, folks. That isn't going to happen. I've got a 88 share there, 88 share order. Let's change that. Let's go way up here to 257. 257 right now, 88 shares. Review order and place it. I'm looking for an 11-cent drop. 11-cent drop. And believe me, market makers could do that in a heartbeat. So we're going to try to come in 257 and forget about this order that we had at 254. Change that. And we're going to come in 266. 266. 264 should be easy for them even. So let's go buy 264. Review order and place it. And now I want to look at the 1-day chart on this stock. It's SIDU. This is what it looks like right here, folks. SIDU. It's the stock I'm in right now. There's the 1-day chart. I'm highlighting this area. You can see a massive green buy-in right there. Way more buyers than sellers on this candlestick. That volume level right just there spiked to 1 million in 1 minute. 1 million in 1 minute, folks. 1 million in 1 minute. I just sold 271. Just sold 270, 272. Just sold 100, 273. Oh, yeah. Check it out, folks. Just sold right there. Nice. All the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 270, 271, 72, 73. 100 shares sold at each one. Nice. And we bought these, folks, at 188 a share. We're up almost 85, 90 cents right now. So congratulations, everyone. A great day. And now I expect them to hit back. All right? I don't think they're just going to keep this running up after I just sold 271. And I know they like to stop 272 and 273. I want you guys to see something here on my buy-sell sheet. Look at these sell numbers right here. It says to sell 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Buy back 167 now, 166. Maybe even as low as 155. Buy back now. All right, but you got to sell those numbers. You got to sell those numbers. And I've got 167, 68, 69, and 70. Buy back 155, 156, maybe 161. But you have to sell those numbers, 167 through 170. And you just witnessed me sell there just then, and I'm going to try to buy back now. 271. Now I'm going to try to buy back 260. Duplicate order. Opposite order. And now I want to try to drop this order in at 260. 262. I'm going to try 48. Review order and place it. Trying to buy right on the 50-day moving average here. And slightly below it, actually. I just got 261.97. Duplicate order. 261 is what I want. Review order and place it. 48 shares. I'm trying to purchase this stock right now just below that 50-day because I've seen it here before. I saw it over here at this same level below. I saw it over here, how far it was below. Now I see the same level below, even double that. So I'm buying here. Coming in right now. Duplicate order. I'm going to come in at market. No, let's go 255 for sure. 256. Review it and place it. Let's go right now. Try to get 255 here. And this is a number of buyback on my sheet. I told you, sell the 270, buy back 255. And I just got 254.5. Duplicate order. And I want to go in at market here, not limit, not anything else. Review order. Now watch what I'm doing, folks. Watch what I'm doing here. I'm watching that percentage gain at 31%. Watch it, folks, closely. Watch it. 3109 is the least. 3109, 3117, 3135. Where's the 3109? There it is. I'm in right there. I'm buying 44 shares at a time here, folks. Not 200 like I sell or 100 like I sell. All right, so I got 253.99. Duplicate that order. Going in at market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Up 32.58 is the least. 32.16 is the least. I'm looking for 3109. 32.96, 32.90, 33.16. Whoa. What's going on here? 32.90? Where's 3109? Where's that 3109 I just got? Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Place order. Wow, she's out of here. That was very short-lived drop. And now I'm buying in on the surge back up, and I just filled at 258 after 5 cents higher than my last order. Oh my gosh. Now we're going to go in limit 255 because they'll try to pull that down to this for sure, 254. Oh, I trust you. They're going to come back down to 254. They want that number again, 254 and 255. So they'll come back. They'll let it get up to 261 or something, then back to 254 again. They'll do it. You just wait, folks, because they love to do that. It's called attrition. They love to make you think, oh my God, it's just never going to get over that. Well, it is. I'm going to go back down here now to 252, 253 even, review order, because I expect them to take it there, folks. I expect them to get the 253 now from that 270 sell I just made. They're strong like that. They can run it down 20 cents, no problem. Duplicate order. I just filled 258.84, duplicate order. And here they come down right where I said to 253. And I'm going 255, review order and place it right now. Because these numbers are on my buyback sheet after you sell the 70. Filled 270, nice, and so did I. Yep, you can look right here, my trade order status. I just sold 272, 100 at 272, and I sold 100 at 273. Yeah, baby. 271, I sold 48, 100 at 270, 100, 269, and now I'm buying back 255 and 254, just where I expected it to settle back to. Duplicate order. Come on down here to 240.51. That would be nothing better for them to try to freak people out and make it get to 251 here. So you guys having fun? I hope so. Yep, I got my orders in 275, 76, 77, 78. I got them up there. But for now, we're buying back at 254. Duplicate order. I've got an order at 251, 253. I wouldn't even put it past them to see 249. So I'm going to go there. 249, review order and place it. But this might be all they can muster up is a 13-cent drop where they're at now. So we'll see. Duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 248. Place it. And I want to try to buy 243 and 44. And let's buy 243 and 244. Duplicate order. And see, the difference between me and most people is I expect to see them take it down. Most people don't think it's going to do that, but I expect to see it come down to 244, folks. I do. I would be happy to see it come down to that. Some people would be distraught. Oh my gosh, man. What the hell? It was just a 270 and now, it's down to 244. Well, I going, hell yeah. I just sold it at 272. Now that they're going to let me have it back, 244. I'll take it. Yep, let me have all I can. I got 244, 248. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him come to 243 either. So change. Whoops, I'm sorry. Let me try and buy here. Duplicate order. 88 shares. And conveniently, that favorite number of theirs to accumulate is on the 200-day moving average. And just so you can get another visual of this, folks, here's what's going on. Okay, they've already maxed out their capacity here at 262, 263, 260. They've already maxed out the capacity there. They're just trying to come down here and fill this into the same level, folks. That's all they're trying to do. And I'm coming in. I got $4,400. I'll buy 50 shares here, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. $254.99. Duplicate order. Coming in now at market. Now watch what I'm doing, folks. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm very closely watching the percentage gain of this stock. Review order, and I've got a 50 share order I'm ready to go in with, but I'm not going to put it in until I'm where I want to be. Nitrum 74, I might agree with a $10 level in several months' time. Yep. All right, so watch the percentage gain. Up 31.87 is the least right now. 31.61 is the least. 31.61 is the least. And I had an order at 254. I told you they'd come down there. And the lease right now, 31.66. Well, I got to buy that. 31.66, I'm in. And so are a lot of them too, folks. 254.99. And I'm going to come in market again. Review order, 50 shares. The gain now, minimum gain. I'm looking for 31.66 again. I got that, 31.61. And I just filled it 253.82. Man, I'm telling you, folks, I think we're going to see a 2-hour power hour on this. Review order. Look at the gain. 31.36 is the least now. 31.35. Ooh, boy. 31.36, 31.35. And then it goes to 31.17.18. Then it goes to 31.52, 31.17.18, 14. I'm in there. I just bought there. Yep, today, right now, so you can see how I've been trading all day. I'll show you how much I'm currently up here on this stock today, SIDU. And right now, my gain is $1,803. And that's a good amount to gain on an account that only has $8,442 in it. So this is a very nice profit today. 27% on this account increase. You can't get CD returns like that, folks, at the bank. I guarantee you can't do it. You're not going to get returns like this every day here either, because this is a very volatile market. But if you use the right tools and you use the science of the mathematics and the charts, folks, it just really starts to make things a lot simpler to understand. And I want you to see here that right now on this situation, we just sold at the very high of the day, 270, 271, and we're buying back now 18 cents less? Nice. That's all day long trade order status. And we're buying it on a herky jerky move here. My last order filled 253.82, and I did catch a 253 order, so let's duplicate that again and see if I can get 48 shares at 253. Review order and place it. Looking very carefully at this, I want you to see something here. It's called barcoding the stock. And that's basically herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. Now, they will herk and jerk in this range until this orange 10-day gets down into the middle of this herc jerk zone, when this orange gets right here, folks, in the middle of the herky jerk region, when the orange gets there, the whole thing will launch. But they're simply suppressing it and holding it sideways until that happens. They want this orange 10-day to come down here into the zone of the herking and jerking. Now, it doesn't mean they're going to get it there, but that's what they're trying to do. And when it does get there, you're likely going to see this 5-day average line jump up. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but one way for you to find out is to sit here and watch it closely, because you can see what's happening right now. And you better look. Hold on. I'm sorry. You better look at this candlestick right here. And I have a feeling it's about to jump right up here and be green and engulf all of this action over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th minute, folks. This is the standard suppression timeline, 10 minutes. And then, doing, after 10 minutes, something mysteriously takes place. And by the way, during all of that, most of these candlesticks were far more buyers than sellers. That one is, that one is, that one's equal. That one is 9-1. That one is 6-4. That one is 8-10, whatever. I mean, this is mostly buyers right here as the price is being retrieved and retracted, as the price is pulled down to simply sit right here on the 200, just above it. And to let you see this a little bit better, let's pull this away, because sometimes it gets hard to see it when it's up close. But let's do this. Let's look at the 5-day chart. There we go. And let's get a nice look at this 5-day. Holy smokes. Look at that freaking 45. It's a red belly blue back, folks. The dark blue is higher than the red. The 45 is over the 50-day. And the pitch of the 200 just changed at 10:30 this morning and started climbing. So did all of them, folks, because this is the triple upside crossover. And people buy on that. They buy on that, see? Look at those volume candlesticks. Look how green those are, because this is a golden cross. And all this is people who missed out, trying to get it in here, trying to get just below the 50-day, that far below, just like they did here. See how they got it below the 50 that far? Look at the distance between the red 50-day and where they ran it down. It's identical, folks. The red 50's here now, and they've got it there. It's the same amount. It's the same drop. But now, look where the 200 was then. Look where the 200 is now. And look where they ran it down to the red 50 before. Well, look where the 50 is now. They're not even close to the 50-day. They're not going to get there either. This is just run it down below. This is the 50-day. The orange is the 10-day. So right here, you can see the amounts below the 10-day. The orange, there it is. That's how far below. And there it was again. That's how far. And here it is again. That's how far below the 10-day. That's all they can do now. They can't come close to getting this down to the 50-day. Not going to happen. It's just going to be the same amount below the 10-day there, the orange 10-day there, the same amount below the orange 10-day right there, and now the same amount below the orange 10-day right here, the same distance down. Can you see that? So that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying these shares. And my next order is 48 shares sitting at 251. And you can see they're already in place, just waiting for them. I'm waiting for 251, 249, 248, 244, waiting for all that. And won't be surprised to see get there, because I'm used to that. I'm used to seeing that. Let's go see what the lowest was I could just fill just now. 249. Whoa. 251. Whoa. Nice buys there. Nice. 249 and 251. How did I know? How did I know that would be the low? Yep. That was nice. I was waiting for it. I had those orders there, just waiting on them, folks. How do you like that? And I got orders at 248 and orders at 244 because I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it down that low. Not at all. That's easy peasy for them, market makers on this stock, because they've been running this thing up and down like mad. Of course, the stock itself, the company has made part of their own drops because they keep doing public share offerings, 2 in a week last week. I doubt now that they're going to do a public share offering. They just got them some nice Christmas bonuses, folks. And I think they're all done with that now. And so my suggestion is, because the price dropped this far below the orange 10-day right there, and because the price when the orange 10-day was here dropped that far from that far, it might be a good idea to buy this when the orange 10-day is dropped below. And that's where it is right there, right now. So that's why I got to fill that order just then at $2.49. And now the price has already jumped back up to $2.57. So I bought $2.51, $2.53, $2.53, $2.49. Now the price $2.55 again coming around. So let's go back in here, duplicate order, try to buy $2.53, 48 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to buy now. Buy, duplicate order, $2.54, 48 shares, review order, and place it. The stock I'm buying is SIDU. Trying to buy it right underneath that orange 10-day line. And I just bought $2.51 and I got $2.53. Now I'm going to try for $2.55, 48 shares. And I'm using Charles Schwab. This is their Thinkorswim platform. And I can already see, folks, looking at their trade sheet here, that there's very little capacity left here and here. And then when we get here, it's going to ride past that very quickly. Just in the same way that it went past this very rapidly up into this zone, now it's going to go from this zone to the next zone, okay? That's what it's going to do. Because as I told you, down here, all this was oversold. And I showed those of you that are on this channel early this morning that the dark areas of these candlesticks is the areas sold with bid prices. In other words, they were throwing out shares to any bidder, and they were selling on the bid. They were throwing out and dumping out shares. They were selling short there, selling short there, selling short heavily there, short, selling short. And then they took up long positions here. And at the very lowest price of the day, there was this many shares available today. 520,000 shares at the lowest price today. And that price was $2.20. And now do you know why I always tell you to buy the 220 and sell the 220? Folks, this is like Savannah, can you believe that? Look at that price. 220. It's one of the most important numbers of all to buy back. And you can see right over here on my buyback sheet right here, right there, the numbers where I tell you 20, buy back. Folks, if it drops to 20, buy 20, buy 21, buy 24, 27, if it drops to there. Now, if it goes up to there, then that's an absolute sell. 216, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's an absolute sell. These numbers are sells. They're all sells, folks. All right? You've got to sell if it runs up to these numbers here. You've got to sell in that range. There's no question about it. You must sell there. I hope that makes sense to you. So, as you can see, Savannah, today's low was coincidentally at the 20. And that's one of the biggest swinger numbers that there is in the market, that number, the number 20. Some of you people have seen me tell people to sell at the 20, and then within 24 minutes, the price had gone down a whole dollar from the 420 to 320. And you've also seen that with the number 208. Some of you seen it go from 408 down to 308 in 20 minutes. The number 8, the number 20, the number 13, they're all sells. And in case you're wondering, on this account, this is my dollar cost average on this one here. So 237 on this account. And this is just a very small account I'm trading with here. All right. Paper. This is paper money, by the way. This one over here is I'm using paper money to teach people how to use it without any risk. But now it is my belief that this price is going to rise up above here because there was a lot of selling right then to make this thing fall. Okay? And now I believe that they've created a gap. And I think it'll run right back up past all of this within the next hour to 2 hours. Before the bell closes, I believe we'll see 266 for the close today. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them aim for a 266 closing. Maybe 277, maybe 288. I tell you what, though, if they come back down in this range, I'll be buying this. I'll try and buy 238. $240, $243, $244. And as you can see, I'm putting these orders in, and I've got auto send chosen up here at the top. This says auto send, okay? And that's how you can put these orders in. This is an easy way to trade, folks. Much easier than using the Charles Schwab platform that I'm using over here on the left. Well, let's try and buy that 249 again. Duplicate that. Review order and place it. And you can sell right through this area here where it is right now, where this price is. There's been a lot more dark area trying to sell here than the buyers. So they're really, really trying to hammer this number, selling a lot. Now, granted, down here, they sold a lot more. These are big time sells to keep it down here. They were selling down here like mad. Look at all that. But see, once the buyers got to equal the sell amount of the dark part, got almost equal, well, then it went right on up, folks. It just went up. So every one of these, you can see the dark amount sold there, but this little light is what pushed it on up. That's very, very little comparison. Look at all the deep selling there to try to run this down to here. See all that deep selling? Well, look how little of it what took to push it back up. All right. And all of these now showing indications up even higher here where we are right now, that there's a lot of dark area here, but the lighter areas is pushing it up, folks. There's a lot of dark here, but it's the lightest areas, the small, that are pushing this right on up now. There's not much effort to sell right through here, folks. There was not much effort to drive it down in this region, and there should therefore take very little effort to get it to go back up over this. There was very little that they used right here to shove this down. Look how few shares they were using. See that? Look how few shares they were using right here to make this fall through this region, right through from the 48 to the 44. There's nothing there. They weren't selling lots of shares there. So there's nothing going to stop it from going back over that now. There's nothing going to stop this from going right back over this, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because there just hasn't been shit for selling through this region in the first place. So there shouldn't be any real resistance here at all. There shouldn't be any. And I'm going to raise this now. I'm raising these buy orders now on this. And I'm enjoying trading this stock. And now, folks, they're running from the catfish. They're running from the catfish. And you can forget about getting any more orders down in the 248 range. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. The stock is now up 29.79. Watch this, folks. Watch this. The stock is up 29.59. The stock is up 28.76. I just got that. $249.5. And I've still got an order waiting at 244. Going in market, duplicate again, review order. The stock is now up 28.66. I'm in there, 28.56. And I got 248.69. Now I have 2,000 shares of this stock. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain. And the percentage gain is only 28.76, the least. 28.50 is the new low. Watch it close, folks. 28.50 is the new low. 28.76. 28.93. 28.50 is the new low. 28.76. 28.50 is what I'm looking for right now. Come on, shorty. 28.50. What are you going to put between 28.76 and 28.73? What are you going to put between 94 and 95? 28.76. 28.50 now is the lowest. Watch very closely here. 28.50. I'm in right there. 28.55. I sense it's going to rise here. Just filled 248.61. Duplicate order. Review order. I got 3,000 still to invest, and I'm watching the percentage. 28.76 is the least. 28.75. 28.21 is now the lowest. 28.24. There's not much going to go between 21.24, folks. And then it goes to 50. 21 and 24, then goes to 50, folks. Do you see that? 28.76. We better see that 28.24 again, or 28.24.3. Uh-oh. Whoa. Watch it, folks. 28.42.3 should be seen here. That's not good, Shorty. That's not good. Uh-oh. Come on, back in the 29 lows, please, or 28 highs. There, I'll take that. I can feel it. Slipping away from them. And I just filled 249.84. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch a percentage. Where's that 28.24? Where's that 28.24? 28.76 is all now. 28.76 is all they got. Wow, look at that, folks. 29.08 is now the least. Anything in the 28s again, or are you done? 29.08's it, huh? I'll buy it if you hit it one more time. 29.08. Come on, Shorty. 29.08 in a minute. What are you going to put between 46 and 44, folks? Watch the next number. 53, that is not good for shorts. Oh, my. Oh, goodness. I'm buying right here. I'm just going to buy. I can tell what's happening here. And I just filled that. 249.61. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's up 29.27. 29.22. That's the least now. 29.11. Oh, they love that. 29.11. They're all over that, I guarantee you. I just filled it 24997. And folks, it just broke 250. It just broke 250. Review order in place. It just go on in. And she just broke 250 and she's going to take off now, folks. And I just filled that 251.65. And she's at 253 now. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in market. Review order. Watch how much she's up. Up 30 now. Up 30. No more 28. Up 31. Oh, my goodness. 31.09 and 31.08. Where next? 31.01. I'm in. And listen, folks, she's going to jump past this pile. Watch what I'm saying here now. She's going to run up by this pretty quickly, folks. She's going to come up past these numbers pretty quickly. Watch these go up fast and watch it go over these numbers pretty quick. See if I'm not right that it doesn't go up over these very quickly here. Because, folks, there's been a lot of effort, but not much through this region. There's never been much through this region. It should run up through here very quickly and then shoot over this because these are all maxed out. That's what it should do. We'll see if I'm right or not. But see, they created a gap right here. That's a gap right there. Big gap. And now we just went over where they tried to sustain it. And now there's a gap from here to here, and then it'll run over that because this is all oversold. All those you can see were oversold. The dark area, look how much they hit it hard to make it to fall back down. Look at all that heavy selling. Look at the buying on the ask, the selling on the bid. So, folks, it's going to run by this. There it goes. It's going to run right past all this, and it's going to run past this very fast because this is all already oversold, folks. Huge gap here. Huge gap here to go up over now. Watch it jump up here, folks, and you should start selling 266, 267, 268, 269 because we just bought in the 249s. And now I'm going to do an opposite order here, and I'm going to sell limit. And I'm going to start 261, 263 actually. And I'm going to sell 100 at 26, or I'll sell 80 at 263. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 264, 65, and 66 for sure. And let's put in good till cancel plus extended. These orders need to be good till cancel plus extended. And folks, we already sold this morning at 272 and 273, hundreds of shares at a time. In case you're not aware of it, we just sold this stock a little while ago, 100 shares at a time at 272, 273, and 271, 269. We sold them there, folks. Good job. That's how you make money. And now we're going to sell them there again. We're going to duplicate this order at 269. Review order and place it. And we're going to fill 268 again. Let's come down here and find that 268 we sold right there. 88, it's 268. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell the 267 again. Sell 267. Where did we get that? 267 right there. Boom. Duplicate order. Out at 267. Review order and, I got to edit that and put good till cancel plus extended because it could be in the after hours. Review order and place it. Now, I want to go out, come back down here to my other sold orders, and I sold 266. I want to do that again. Duplicate order. 266. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And don't be surprised to see this happen fairly soon, folks. Right after 3 o'clock, we could see a real move here. And now I'm going to go down here where I sold 262. $48. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come over here on this right here because they let me buy these down here to my just over my dollar cost average. So I'm going to come in here again, try to buy 250 right there. Try to buy 251. Try and get that. And 249. Try and buy all those. Now we're going to come back over here. And we're going to sell right here. 273 where we sold. We'll duplicate that. You definitely want to sell 100 at 273. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just bought 251. 251. Let's go buy market here. Let's go for 44 shares. Review order. She's up now 29.56. I'm watching the percentage gain on SIDU. I'm watching how much it's up. 29.56 is the least. 29.82, 29.53. I saw 5.6, so I don't like that. Don't like that. Watching closely. 29.53 is the lowest. SIDU, 29.87. 29.53 is the lowest. 29.54. Now, I like that. Seeing that 5.3 and then the 5.4. Not much you're going to get between there, folks. Oh, man. Nothing between. Oh, I get that. I bought that. Buying right there. And I just picked up 250 and a half. 250 and a half I just got. Nice. Duplicate order. Review market order. Up 30.57. Where's that 29s? 30.3457. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 30.31's the least. 30.31's the least. 30.12. 30.12 the lowest now. Definitely rising. I'm in right there. 30.05. And I just filled it. 251.84. This thing is definitely rising, folks. And let's look at it on the chart. SIDU. There it is. Oh, man. Well, now you see why I went back here to look and see when this dropped below the 10-day orange line, and it was that far below the 10-day orange line, that far below. Then I went over here. 10-day orange line was there, and they dropped it that far below the 10-day orange line. Look at that similar amount, that much below. Then I go up here, and they tried to drop it down below the 10-day orange, and that was all they got. And then this afternoon, they took it down below the 10-day orange, and this is how much it is. Right there. All right? Well, folks, doesn't that look like about the exact same amount as they drove it down right there below? Doesn't it? And doesn't this, when they drove it down below, that's even further down. From here to there is even bigger of a drop. But here, the drop below the 10-day, all right, the turquoise barely got to it. But every time they've dropped the price below the orange line, it's been this much. Okay? And to me, that looks like about a quarter inch. So a quarter inch below the red 10-day, and this much, which is 3/8, is what we're seeing there below 3/8 of an inch. And then here below the 10-day, this much right here, a quarter inch again, a quarter inch. And then up here below the 10-day, right there, the same exact amount as we saw when they did it over here, the same drop. The same drop. And then look at the pop after that, folks. After they dropped it down to that far below the 10-day, where they are just then, where they just were. All right? Where they just were. The same distance exactly below the 10-day. All right? And that was early in the pre-market, the same distance below the 10-day. And here we are. The same again below the 10-day. There's nothing new about this, folks. It's a pattern. Right there. They did it there. They did it here. They did it there. They've done it there. And now they just did it then. Just then. They just did it again. And so I buy there. So I'm going to buy at market now. 44 shares. Don't even need to look at it. It's up 28.15. I'm in there. I'm in the same amount below that 10-day as we've seen 3 times today. And I just got 248.5, and I'm going to buy it again. Duplicate order. Market. And take a look at how much it's down, if you will, or up, I should say. and the least amount it's up right now is 28.50. And I've got an order waiting to go in now, right now, and the least down is 28.96. But 28.50 is the least down right now. 5501 is the price up. 5501 is the price up. 28.76. Where's that 28.5? Where's that 28.5? 28.5 is what I need to see. There it is. 28.6 now. Whoa. 29.02. You better show me a 28.6. There's a 28.5 one more time. There you go. Now I got it. 28.51 I just bought there. Because, see, you can't get anything between 50 and 51, folks. So I just filled just then at 248.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. Review order. And look at the percentage. We better keep seeing that damn 28.5 over and over and over. Oh, man, what's happening? Where's that 28.5 now? I'm in there. 55556 is the price. I'm buying for that number right there. 55556. And I just filled it 248.5 again. What a coincidence. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage, people. 28555 I just bought. The game was 285556. The game was 285556 when I bought it. Let's see if we see it again. 2851. Let me see that 285556. Come on, shorty. 285556. Nope, 2863. That's an in-betweener. No, yeah. Where's that 285? Uh-oh. You can't, whoa. Where's that 285? There it is. I'll take it. 2855. That's close enough. You guys worked hard for that. I appreciate it. Rome wasn't built in a day, I understand. 24887. Nice. I got almost a 24888 there, folks. Review order. Look at the gain now. 28.5 again. Why is that? Why are they so in love with that number? 28.51. 28.51 now, folks. 28.5, 28.51, 28.76. Man, that's getting desperate when you're throwing in an order. 28.94. Watch out now here, folks. 28.54 I just saw. If they get that 5.4, I think I'm going to go at it because I don't think they're going to get any more 28.5s. 28.76, 28.94, 28.63. And she's fading, folks. They're fading. They're fading. The shorts are fading away. The shorts are fading away. We better see a 28.5 here right now. You're in, oh boy. Where's that 28.5? There you go. I bought it again. Thank you. And folks, I'm buying these shares because we're the exact same amount below the 50-day moving average as we have been 3 other times today. And I just got it at 248.5 again. Well, that's 4 orders at 248.5, folks. I don't think she's dropping any lower. 28.61, 28.76. This thing is so consolidating right now. This thing is capitulating, folks. And I got news for you. The term consolidation, the term capitulation, and the term convergence all favor longs. All 3 of those words favor longs. All of them favor longs, folks. And right now, this thing is doing all of that. I'm going to show you on the 1-day chart. And this is the definition of consolidation, convergence and capitulation. And I want you to be very, very aware. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, they consolidated and they capitulated and they converged and then kaboom. And then they consolidated and they capitulated and they converged and then boom. And then consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then boom. Folks, I'm telling you, if you can't see this V and then off and then V and then off and then V and then off, well, you're going to see it soon. Okay? If you can't see this pattern of the deep drop below the 200, then the rise above, then the yank down to the 2, and then off, then the deep drive below, then the rise, then the drop below the 50, then off she goes, and then the deep drive below the 200, up here, there's the drop, and then off she goes, folks. I mean, once, twice, 3 times a freaking lady, baby. I'm telling you, man. You watch this thing right now. Watch this 5-day come up over this 10 mysteriously, and everything break over this 200. This is going to come up over. You watch, folks. You're going to see it. You just watch. And I could be wrong, but I sure as crap don't think so, especially seeing 6 orders I have now at 248.5 and not dropping a penny otherwise. Stocks up 28.93, 28.76. Look at it again, folks. Maybe you'll begin to see the familiarity. I mean, this has been the course of history throughout the day today. All dang day long, they've done this. Are you starting to get the picture? Look at the way they drop this. Then you got the deep vaggie. Then you got the labial. Then off she goes. Then you come over here. You got the freaking nut sack. Then they come over here to the vaggie, the lab, and off she goes. The vaggie, the lab, and off she goes. The vaggie, the lab, and off she goes, folks. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but no, I don't think so. This right here looks identical almost to this right here. And by the way, this done with a lot more volume, all right? This attack right here with a lot more veracity, okay? Look how wimpy this is. You can't even see the damn candlesticks while they're trying the vaggie and the hold under. You can't see anything, folks. It's not being done with any authority. It's not being done like they did here when they drove it down. Look at the volume. Look at the massive volume shoving it down below the 200. Look at that massive volume there. See that? Do you see anything like that now? You see the same configuration, but you don't see, you see the same configuration, but you don't see the volume behind it. So if this thing went from here up to that far with all that volume, then how can it go? How high can it go with no volume off of this right here, folks? I mean, there doesn't look to be much resistance here. I just have to put it out that way. This doesn't look like a bunch of resistance. Oh my gosh. There she goes. I was right. I was right, folks. And now look at the percentage gain. I don't think you're going to get any more 28 fives, folks. I don't think so. You're not going to get any more 28 fives. Nope. You're at 20, 30, 31, 30, 30, 30, 30, 31, 22. Oh my God, I'm just buying, folks. 30.89. I just bought it. And I just got all those orders. Look at that. At 248, 248, 248, 248, 248 and a half. Now we're at 253. Nice. All right, everybody. Well, I called it, folks. I told you what was about to happen. Look at that big old pair right there. Man, you could get in there and just motorboat away right here in the between those tots. Look at how nice and symmetrical that is. Oh, beautiful, people. Oh my gosh. Get you some. Get your face all in there and get it all messy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. All right. Yes. Let's edit this order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look up here. Boom. 31.53. We're 5 cents 5 cents higher right now than we were just moments ago. Already 5 cents higher. And I told you it's going to blow past all these. 31.59 now. Watch it close. 31.55. You're not going to get much between that. 31.50 and 55. I think she's compressed, folks. 31.50, 55, 31.61. We better see 31.4. Oh, I'm in there. 31.35. I'll take that little pullback. Anything they snatch, I'm going to grab. Yep. And I just filled 253.5, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain. Up 31.35, 31.60, 31.35, 31.35, 31.40. I'm looking over 31.40. I'm going to have 31.50. I'm going to have 31.60. I'm going to have 31.66. I'm going to have 36.7. 60.61. I like that. 31.51, 31.53. Look at this thing close, folks. It's so close. It's so tight. It is so tight. 31.35, folks. Where are you going to go from there? 31.35. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This stock is very much alive at 31.35. 31.09. I just bought it. I just bought it 31.09. Thank you very much for that in the sunshine. And look at this thing going, folks. Look at this chart. Look at this thing. Kaboom! And what are they going to do now? Ride it sideways, and they're going to try to barcode this now with a rising 45 and 50 day. You're going to try to barcode this with a rising 45 and 50 and the 10-day crossing the 200, and you're going to try to barcode this. Oh, good. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I want to see how that works for you, Shorty. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Now I'm going to come in with orders underneath it so they can see these orders coming in. I want them to see these orders coming in, folks. I don't want them to be secrets. So I'm going to limit this order coming in at 249. Review order and place it. 249. And I want them to see these orders. I want them to see them. And we're going to come in now at 50. Yep. And we're going to try to buy now. Duplicate order. 249, and we're going to go in limit 250. We want them to see these orders and see the desire for the stock. And now we're going to come in at 251. I want them to be discouraged seeing these orders come up beneath them. That's what I want to see. Buy. Duplicate order. 251. Limit. 251. And they're going to see all of them, folks. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in to buy 252. And we're going to keep loading them in right underneath them and look for a pullback. Duplicate order. Now we're going to try to buy 44 at 252. Limit 252. Review order and place it. And this chart looks freaking delicious right now. I have to say, it looks absolutely delicious. May. No, it's not May, but it looks like May. Dolly. Yep, you need a dolly to haul those around, folks. All right, let's come on in. We've got orders in at 251, 249, 250, 252. We're waiting for them to pull it down to us before the 3 o'clock. We're waiting for a pre-3 p.m. power hour pull down is what we're looking for. That's what we want to see. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in, market, limit. Come in 252, 44, review order and place it. I want them to see a wall of buy orders at 252 that I create. I do. I want them to see a bunch of shares there. And so now I'm going to come in, duplicate order, 253. Limit order, 253. Oh, yeah. I want them to see all these orders I've got sitting down below them. Tyler, do you share your contact info? Yes, I do. I have several ways to get a hold of me. Right here. And right there is how you can get a hold of me at the top blue highlighted email. You can get a hold of me that way. And you can take care of me for making a bunch of money today by tipping me, if you wouldn't mind, on my Cash App or Venmo. I'd be very, very grateful for any tips you might want to send my way for all my efforts. I stream 13 hours, 14 hours a day, sometimes 15 hours a day. And, hey, Dinano, we've been telling people to buy Bitcoin here since the price was $16,000 each. So we don't need to be encouraged to buy it 100,000 more than we paid for it. But we appreciate you telling us that. Yeah, we've been buying Bitcoin a long time on this channel, 2.5 years. Go back and watch some of my very first broadcasts, and you'll see when the middle of May 2023, I told everybody why Bitcoin was going to go over 100,000, and I was laughed at by 50% of the people. But it went over 100,000, and I told them all why. I told them what was going to happen with it. If seafood breaks 246, it will drop. Well, sadly, it didn't do that, and I bought 248, and they got it there twice, and it says 246 right there, and then the next lowest low they could get to was right there, 248. So 246 over here, 248 here, and now we're at 252, and we've stopped there, folks. And I just told you why I was buying it this far below the 50-day average, because that's what they've done every time. I mean, below the 200-day. So I told you why I was buying there. And if they take it down there again right now, I'll buy it again there. I'll buy it again there if they do it, because, well, they're not going to do it. It's not going to happen, folks. You better look down here. And out of the last 10 minutes, there was only 2 candlesticks where there was more sellers than buyers. The rest are all green, folks, with way more buyers here than sellers in every candlestick. Just this one had more sellers, that one, and that one. The rest, more buyers, more buyers. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6 more buyers. So we got 6-3 buyers versus sellers over the last 10-minute period. 6-3 buyers versus sellers in the last 10-minute period. You decide what you think is going to happen with that kind of odds going on. Asadu for you. I don't know whether it will go over that or not, but if it does, and you say 264, well, I have to say to you, my friend, that I have to wonder where you were in a way, because if you look over here, you'll see, and maybe you didn't want to do it, but you'll see right here that I sold a bunch of shares right here. And I don't know why you didn't sell with me, because I sat here and sold 100 shares at a time at all these prices. So why didn't you just get out and escape at 265, 266, 267, 271, 273? Why weren't you selling when I was selling there just now? I don't understand. I guess I'm a little bit confused. He's sad for you. Why weren't you selling it here? I was disturbed. Well, I'm sorry. That's disturbing. I know. I'd be disturbed too if I saw that I missed a chance to sell it for more than I had paid for it and make a pretty little profit. But don't worry, because she's rising from here, and I'm here to show it to you. There you can clearly see it's bouncing right off the 50 and going straight up from here, folks. And you might think that this 50-day red is falling, and you might think this 200-day is just flat, but you better take a look at the freaking 20-day chart, and you'll be very enlightened, because that 50-day red is anything but falling, and the 200 is anything but flat. Here it is, and you can see it. There's the 45 and 50. And by the way, the 45 is the blue back, and this is a red belly 50-day, and the 200 is rising. And they've all been increasing that angle all afternoon, increasing the rise, and that will push this right on up as well. This is over the last hour. Let's change this 20-day chart. We can do this by going up here to the top of our Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and we can change this 20-day 1 hour by clicking on time frame and change it from 20-day 1 hour to 20-day 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and then click OK. And look at it now, folks. Look at it now. Just look at this thing. Holy smokes. Look at that buying in the last minute. It engulfed all this candlestick. All that buying in the last minutes. That candlestick's a lot of buying there versus selling, folks. That's why this 45 days rising off the 50, and that's why this candlestick's going to jump up here. And you're about to see this turquoise 5-day move right over the 10-day on this candlestick jumping up. Volume's coming in, folks. Look at that. This is the 10-minute. In the last 20 minutes, way more buyers than sellers over the last 20 minutes, folks, on the long-term chart. And now I'm going to come up here. I'm going to change this time frame from 20 days, 10 minutes to even less minutes, 20 days, 5 minutes, and go okay. And now look at this one. If we highlight it, man, look at that turquoise line moving over. And you better look at these candlesticks, because way more buyers than sellers there, and more buyers than sellers here. Way more here. Way more buyers than sellers. You can't even see the red on that candlestick hardly. They're in trouble, folks. And you can see it up there. And I got news for you. If this next 5 minutes, if this green comes up here and engulfs this one here, all of it, if it comes up this high and engulfs this, then this thing's going to rocket launch, and you don't have to worry about your 260s. You'll get to sell it again at 277, 278, 279, 280, 283, 84, 86, 87, 88. Put in your good till canceled orders now at those numbers. All right? Yeah, if it breaks 255, it will go. Yep. I believe you. And I'm telling you right now, this is very, very promising, seeing this candlestick right here envelop that one. It's nice. And we want to see this go up here right now and engulf all of this all the way up to right here. We want to see that. We want to see this whole last 20 minutes get wiped out by one candlestick right now rising. Watch it jump up here, folks. Watch it jump up right there, right there. This is where we're going to next. See that? Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Just went up over the top of all this garbage of the last 20 minutes. I told you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Out of here, folks. Nice. And look at all those shares that I just piled in and bought, folks, at 248.5. Look at all those shares I just was swallowing up at 252, 248, 252, 240. Oh my gosh. Oh, run, baby. Run, 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 run away. And I think it will, folks. I think it will. Look at that go. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, folks. If this thing gets, now he said 255, but the honest answer is if this goes past 266, then it's headed for $3.20 range. Okay. I'm not kidding you. If you think I am, I'm not. If it goes over 266 and does not pull back down to 255 from there, then it's going to go to 288. Don't even sell anything through 277s. I'm telling you, if this thing goes up to 266 and we get the sell orders there and it doesn't pull back to 255, then take out your low 270s because it's going to 276, 77, 78. And look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Look at this thing. Wow, engulfing all of these. Everything engulfed by that candlestick. Holy crap, I was right. She's gone, folks. There's no stopping it now. Yep, moon short trading. Yep, 273 breaks, and we're gone to 320, folks. 288 minimum, 293, 294, 297, 89. We'll be selling there, folks. And man, I've been accumulating shares, folks. And what a nice profit today. Look at that. This is how much we're up. Well, I'm up today. 1,900. Nice day. Nice day's income. Story IP is a disappointment. Thanks for letting me know, Cincy John. Well done. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. We'll take it, right? This is just on one of the accounts that I have. All right. Give me a second here, folks. Got to change accounts here. I'm going to have to move over to another account. And in order to do this, folks, I'm going to have to ask you to be patient with me for a minute. I'm going to be logging in here to my account. And a lot of times when I do this, they like to cut off my stream. So please understand that if I'm gone here and I don't come back within 10 seconds, that I'll start another stream over again. Because a lot of times when I do this, YouTube likes to update my software when I tell you I'll be right back. So if they cut me off, I'll start another stream with the same science thumbnail within about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to that stream in this chat. So let me go. Hopefully now that I told you, they won't try it, but let's see what happens. Here we go, folks. I'll be back within 10 seconds. I hope. All right. All right. Nice. And I now need to get me a piece of paper here. And in this other account right now, I'm up $791. As you can see on this account right here, I'm currently up $791 on this one as well. So if you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to get over here and get ready to do some trading on this one too. And I've got 924 shares of this. I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time. Well, no, let's do 50 at a time. Limit 258. I'll go 259. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is the stock I'm selling right now, folks. It is SIDU. Sell 50 shares. Limit 260. Review order. And place it. And let me just make sure I don't have any other orders on this open up. Trade order status. And let's go to SIDU and go to all open. And I don't have any others available. So all my shares are available for sale. And now I'm going to come over here again and sell. And I'm going to sell right now. Limit 50 shares. Limit 261. Review order. Oh, I'm going to edit that and make sure it's good till cancel plus extended. And place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 263. Review order. Place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 264. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 265. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling here is SIDU. And I want you to see why I think it's going to go very quickly up to those numbers. Because I pretty much am convinced that there, on the way down, there wasn't a lot sold through this region. You can see the dark areas that were sold to the bidders on the way down, there wasn't much through this region at all. And there wasn't much here. So there's a gap from here to here, folks. Well, that's where we are. We're in the gap right now. So it should not stay here. And once we get here, it should run past all this, just like it ran past all these when the selling reached that dark levels, reached this far out. And look here, folks, the dark levels have only reached out this far at this region, and we're already going to surpass it all. Folks, I'm telling you, there was a lot this morning of selling in the dark region. You can see all sold to the bid price. All these dark areas sold to the bid, all right, not to the ask. The buyers started coming in here and overwhelmed the bid offers. And here they overwhelmed. The light areas are buyers buying on the ask, And so right now, these right here that you see filling, the light areas far outweigh the dark, and there's no way it can stay down when that's the case, see? So right now, you've got light areas here that you don't even see any dark on, and they're buying this here. There was none sold here through this range on the way down, and there'll be none to stop it on the way up. And so now it's going to go over all this because, folks, these were heavily sold. Look at the dark areas. These light areas don't need to be big to push it up, folks. As you can see, watch it go. Watch it rising. And I'm going to start selling when it gets here. I'm going to be selling some shares here. I'm going to be selling here. Folks, these are going to go fast. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, and now I've only got 41 shares. I'm coming in down here, 253. Let them see my orders come in, 254. That's come in at 255. 256. All right. Look at them running from the catfish, folks. Now I'm going to buy here. And I want to buy, see here, hold on. Actually, let me finish putting these sell orders in. Sell 50 shares. Limit 260, 266. Day. Go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 50 shares. Limit 267. Review order. And by the way, edit that. Good till cancel plus extended. Because these could easily jump in after hours, folks. Place that order. I have a feeling we're going to get there before 4 o'clock. I think this thing's going to start taking off at about 3:06 p.m. 3:06, I think it's going to start moving. Sell 50 shares. Limit 267. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And just so you know, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And this is Charles Schwab's regular order process right here I'm using. 50 at 268. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 269. Make sure you put in good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, 270. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now there is an absolute number to sell, and that is 272 and 273. Sell 50 shares. Limit 272. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 273. Don't miss selling 272 or 273 ever. If the price is 472 and 473, sell it. If the price is 772 and 773, sell it there. As a matter of fact, today you can see that I already sold there because that is where I tell you to sell shares on my buy sell. 72, 73, folks. You have to sell there. Sell the 70 as well. Sell 66. But now, until they get up to our numbers to sell, we're going to buy, folks. We're going to buy. And quite honestly, since I'm up on this account already, account position, let me see how much I'm up right now on this account. I'm up $790 on this account. So I'm going to sell right now. And I'm just going to start selling it down. Sell 40 shares. Limit order. 258. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Place order. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm selling is SIDU. Sell 50 shares. Limit 259. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And it looks like they're bringing it down. I just got to buy a 255 share. Just bought with my paper money account. 255 I just got. But like I said, folks, I'm out to sell this stock now because I'm up about 800 on this. You need a webcam to be more professional. Well, you know what? I appreciate that suggestion. And I don't really care about being all that professional. My people here just like to make money. And I appreciate your suggestion. But I've been doing this a lot longer than I have a feeling you do. You have. And I know what works. And I get 25, I'll probably get 20,000 views. I know on Friday I had 22,000 views. And the day before that I had 20,000. And I might get, I don't know, another 20,000 views today because I'm streaming in the narrow format. So you don't know that, but I do. And if I stream in the wide, I don't even get 1/10 of the views that I get this way. Now, I know it's not very easy for you to have to look at it and suffer through looking at me in my silly little hat. But if you can overlook the silliness of my channel, then you can make a lot of money. And that hopefully will make up for the way it doesn't look. All right? And if it doesn't, there's a lot of other people that are using the full screen. Go over and watch old Frady Cat, Steven, what's his name? It's been so long since I talked about him that I can't remember. Tevis. And you can go over to a lot of other people that are much more, well, I don't think you're going to find anybody more entertaining than I am. I doubt that. But because, well, I play guitar, I play saxophone, I play piano. I've done it all for my viewers here on this channel. I do magic tricks that people enjoy. I do riddles and jokes and all kinds of stuff here. And it's not all just about making money, but we do make very good money on this channel. And that's why I have had the type of performance that I've had lately on this channel has been, well, I would have to say the word is stellar. I can't look at it any other way. My performance has been, as of late, extremely good, in spite of my unprofessionalism. I know it's disturbing, but you just have to overlook it and deal with it. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. And but it's tough. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. But one thing I would like you to be aware of, since you're new to the channel, that I try to be nice to everybody and understand that they don't like it looking at that this way. But in the last 30 days, just so you're aware of it here, I want you to see that in the last 30 days, this channel has had 1,130 subscribers in the last 28 days, even with my unprofessionalism. And I just went over 24,000, folks. It's a new mark. And thank you very much for all of you being here. And even with my amateur hour show that I'm doing. And I appreciate it, all of you who are here for my amateurness. And I will continue to try to provide you with valuable information and help you make money every day. And as you can see, we've got some new Cody Augustin just came in, became a Goliath member today. And you can see we've had Dirt Nap Express join us as a member today. Dirt Nap Express and Cody Augustin, welcome. And Tony Hernandez came in. And thank you very, very much. And so I'm sorry you guys have to put up with me and not being very professional, but I do my best with what I've got. You know what I mean? And I'm very grateful to all of you folks. I appreciate it very much. And it is a big difference to see that in the last 28 days, I've had 690 more subscribers than usual. And my views have jumped by 52,000 more than usual. And so somebody's getting something out of this. I don't know what they're getting out of it, but that's a lot of views. And if you go over and take a look at my lifetime views, which I've been on about 2.5 years, I just reached 4.6 million views, folks. 389,000 hours watched on this show. And Alexa, how many days is 389,000 hours? Alexa, how many days is 389,000 hours?
389,000 hours is 16,210 days.
16,000 days of
I'm
watching.
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. 16,000 days. Golly. Nice. Anyway, I don't know how many viewers we'll have today because I didn't come up with a brand new thumbnail, and sometimes YouTube doesn't like it if I use thumbnails over again. I'll probably only have 7,000 or 8,000 viewers today or something. But at any rate, thank you all for helping me with this channel, helping me make it grow and get bigger, and I appreciate it. You know, I know there's a lot of things I do here that frustrate people from time to time, but at least, you know, it is what it is. I've learned to be more patient trading stocks. Yes. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Streaming has come in. Wow. Wow. Those stonks, nerds, Emmett, Tevers, Tanner, Steve, Roy, they are nice guys and good numbers runs, but Cat's the real deal. That's right. Nice. You have what I wanted to know. Thank you, Lightning Win. I appreciate it. It dropped back a little, brought more. He has more practice stonk wisdom. Cat, you the man. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. Drum it up, Lightman. Cat has been in and out of dozens and dozens of times over the last few days. Yep. And Steve pushing BMNR has a lot of bag holders going on. And Emmett is rocking himself into coma from hanging out with Alex Karp. Nice one. Yeah. Pretty sure Tanner's a serial. Gary. No. You're doing great. Cat, look at SoFi. I already did this morning. I have already. I've seen it. I know all about it. Jeff Hauser called it out this morning, and I told him I was going to buy it tomorrow when they fleece it out. I don't buy on the run-ups. I buy on the fleecings. And that's just the way I am. No, we can't go calling Tanner things like that. Now, has to be a little restraint. Gus, good deal. All right. Gus Eliopoulos. Wow. It was something like $3.30 a share a few days ago. Wow to me. Yes. Well, and we played it. We sold it there. We sold it in the 330s. And today now, it's just time to sit here and wait till they bleed it out right before 3:30, 3:45, and then watch this sucker start running. And folks, they've already filled this thing up. This wagon is all full through here. It's all full through here almost. Folks, it's going to go up over this. It's going to go up over it. Just a matter of time. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy right here. Market makers are trying to hold it here. I want you to take a look at the chart on it. SIDU, folks, it's not going to stay here on a rising 45 and 50 day and a rising 200. It's going to bump off this freaking 10 right now. I'm telling you. And by the way, look at this little tiny amount of efforts of selling to try to pinch it down. Look how small this is. And there's just as many buyers, or if not more, than there are sellers. More buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers there, equal right there, equal there, equal. More buyers, slightly more, but no volume. Tiny bit more, but no volume, folks. There's no volume here. They're using nothing. 240,000 shares in the last, and let's go over here in the last 5 minutes. Let's move this to a 1 day, 1 minute now. Holy crap. Folks, look at that thing. That's a short-eating wolf right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. It's a short-eating wolf, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Nice work. Very impressive predictions. Thank you very much. Well, listen, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see how far below the red 10-day the price went, and how far below the red 10-day the price went, and how far below the red 10-day the price went, and how far below the red 10-day the price went. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out, folks. All right? Down here, you can see there's the red 10-day and how far it went below there. See that? Look at the distance, folks. Look at the drop. It's about, well, to me, that would be about a freaking almost a half inch, right? A half inch drop. So if they dropped it below the red 50-day this far, and over here below the red 50 that far, then here below the red 50 that far, then when it gets over here, it gets below the red 50 that far, what do you think you ought to be doing? Holy crap. What just happened, everybody? What just happened here? What's going on? 262? Sell, Mortimer. Trade order status. I should be getting out right now. Those orders are on my docket. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm out. Come on, baby. And I just sold 261. Nice. All right. Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing spike, folks. It looks like I was right. Is it 306? It's 320. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing take off. Holy crap. So did you get my point? I guess you got my point. Folks, I look for patterns. I buy on patterns. And I looked for that pattern. And I saw how far it was below the 50. I saw how far it was below the 50. I saw below the 50. I saw below the 50. It's the same dang amount, folks. And now look at this thing go. Holy crap. Whoa. Nice. All right. Congratulations, everyone. And now to you earlier said, will it go back into the 260s? Uh-huh. I told you not to worry. I told you it would. I told you it would. I said, don't worry. You're going to get your sell orders. And if it doesn't come down from 266 to 255, folks, then watch out. I'm telling you, if this thing doesn't drop from 266 down to 255 or a minimum 260, then you better look out. All right? And I just sold 261, and I've got orders in at 265. I've got orders in 266, 67, 68, 69, 270, 272, and 273. And those are all good till cancel plus extended. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I guess they're not going to make me do that. I got to cancel this order that I put in by mistake at daytime. All right. So now we're going to change this order. Change. Trying to sell 265 limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And this cannot be placed. See, they won't, I don't understand why they won't let you change a market share order to good till canceled. So I just got to cancel it. Would you like to cancel now? Yes, cancel the dang thing. All right. So now I'm going to duplicate this order. And the next order I want to sell is going to be at 2. I just sold 263, 264. So I want to come out 265. 50 shares. Review order and place it. All right. My account positions. And on this account here today, you've already saw I was up 1,900 on the other account, but on this account today, I'm currently up $821 on this account today. So not bad. Got 584 shares of CDU left. I'm up 34% on it today. A nice gain on it, a real nice gain today. And trade order status. And we're going to try to buy some here now. Come down here and buy where we were buying. Look at those orders I bought yesterday. All those orders I bought yesterday, man. Nice. 240, 240, 239, 237, 237, 239. Buy. Duplicate order. Try to buy some here now. 20 shares. Market up 33.42. Review order. 33.42. Watching the percentage gain now up here, folks. This is how I'm buying up 33.33 is the least gain. 33.33, folks, is the least gain now. 33.42. Watch it closely. 33.68. 33.24. I just tried to buy there. And then I see 33.67. And I just filled that 257.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. 20 at market, review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 33.99 now. 33.94. Watch it closely, folks. 34.20. 34.02. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 34.19 and 20. What does it do next? 30. Oh my gosh. This thing's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here. I just got 259.95. Duplicate order. Review order. And my orders start at 263, I believe, is what my orders selling do. Replace order here as soon as we see this percentage gain. 34.46, folks. 34.27, 34.20, 34.61, 46, 20. I'm in at the 20. I'm in at the 20, folks. And I just bought it 258.5. I'm going to come in again, and I've got sell orders that begin at 265, 266. I'm going to bring this one down to 264, change, 264, review order, and place it. And I also want to sell 50 shares, limit 263. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And sell. And actually, I want to look at trade order status. I think I've already got 264, 65, 66 in here. So I've got orders now to sell 263, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 272. And I also want to go out 273 for sure. And I'm going to change this day order to good till cancel plus extended if they'll let me do it. Nope, they won't let me do it. Dadgummit, man. I forgot to put those orders in as good till cancel plus extendeds. Shoot. I've got to cancel them. They won't let me change them, folks. Once you put them in, you're done. Shit. Day. Cancel. What am I at? Sell 264. Well, we could do that, but I'm going to cancel it. Yep, I'm done. All right. So I've got orders now. 263. I need to put in 264. Sell 264. Duplicate. 264. 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And sell. Duplicate order. I did sell 264 already. 263. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And I just got an order at 20 shares at $257.99. And I might get some 255 or less, so I'm going to duplicate this order. Mark it, review order, and place it. Right now, I want to get 55, folks. I told you if I sold 66, I wanted 55. I told you. And I just sold 261, and I sold 264, folks. I sold 264 as well, and 263 sold. And now I'm going to buy back 255. Like I said, if I can, I'm going to buy 255. And I got 2555. That is lovely. Duplicate order. Come in, mark it, review order. Watch the amount that it's up here. The percentage gain is what I'm watching, folks. The percentage gain is 32.58%. Percentage gain is 32.38 minimum. 32.96. 32.64, 32.84. Give me the low. Oh, man. Folks, this thing's out of here, folks. And I just filled at 256.5, a penny more than my last order. Duplicate order, review order, mark it. Let's go see how much it's up to now. The percentage gain is at 33.42. The lease is 33.42 right now. 33.22, 33.68, 34, folks. 33.22 is the lowest. 34 now, 34.20, 34.12. Oh my gosh, I'm in. 33.17 I got. I just bought 257.99. And folks, that is 3 cents higher than my last order. So you can know where this is going. 20 at market. Review order. Place it. Just place it, folks. And I just filled 257.92. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 34.46. The lease is 33.94 now. 33.94 is the lease. 33.94 is the lease right there. 34.12, 34.15. You can't get much between that. Now, where does it go from there? 33.99, I'm in. And folks, this is what the stock looks like right here. SIDU. Take a look at that chart, folks. Look at that son of a gun. Look at that beautiful 5-day breaking over the 10-day right now. Look at that engulfing candlestick. Watch this one engulf this one even. Watch, folks. Watch this one jump up over this candlestick. Watch it, folks. 5-minute chart's looking good. Yep, well, that's the 1 day. The 5-minute, 15-minute. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, wow, look at the 5-minute. Look at the 5-day, 15-minute. Let's change the time frame. Change the time frame from 5-day, 15-minute to 5-day, 5-minute. Let's go to that. Okay? And look at that. Now let's look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Rising very nicely. Just bouncing off of that 10-day. Bounce off the 10-day. Bounce off the 10-day. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Nice. Come on up here. Come on up. Come on up, candlestick. Come up over this and follow and engulf these. Engulf these two right now. Boom. Come on up here and jump up over those two candlesticks right now. Come on, just like that one did. Just like that one did. Do it right now. Come up over this. Over this. Come up to this level from here to right here. And we got a breakaway, folks. This candlestick comes to right there. We got a breakaway in action. And you better jump on this thing. Man, look at that 45 and 50. Look how they flattened them out while they rode along it for a while and just now rising ever upwards. Rising ever upwards. And every smash down to the 10-day is a freaking buy, people, because all it does is bounce right off of it again. Bang! So I'm buying here. Duplicate order, 20 shares. Market review order. And let's go see where the price is. $256.99. Forget about it, folks. It's just going to bounce off this too. And the stock is up $32.96 least right now. And folks, I'm just watching this like a hawk. It's up right now $32.96. Watch the percentage gain. $32.96 is the least. $32.90. Well, wow. Watch it, folks. $33.09. $32.70 is the least. $32.70 and 71. See, folks, you can't put anything between $32.70 and 71. You just can't do it, folks. Watch closely here. Watch closely. $33.16 now. $32.73. Well, you saw 70, 71, and now 73. $32.70, 71, and now $32.73. So what are they going to do with that? Oh, man, folks, this thing's going to rise. Come on, 33.35, 33.42, 33.68. Oh, my goodness gracious. Anything in the 32s left for us or no? Anything in the 32s left for us? Looks like over $3 at close, easy. Kerry Quincy, Moon, it's below EMA 9 bearish. 33.45 up. 33.39. 33.42. What are you going to put between 33.39 and 33.42, folks? 33.67? Oh, my goodness gracious. I saw 6.6 and 6.7. 33.42 now. Where's those 33.35s, please? Come on. Anything in the 32s? 33.45. I'm in there. Shh. No way, man. This thing is going to launch, baby. And I just filled it $257.99 again. I like that. Duplicate order. Review order. Now up 33.42 minimum. And you can just feel it, folks. They're just accumulating here. They're just accumulating here. Accumulate. 32.90, 32.80. Watch it close, folks. I might get a 255 buy again. 32.12. Yeah, I'm in there. Oh yeah, I'm in there for sure. I want 55s. 2555 again. I got it again, folks. I got it again. 2555. Triple fives there. Triple fives there. One of my favorite numbers to buy when they run it down is the 55, folks. I love to buy there. It's one of my favorites. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Right now up 32.13. 32.12. What are you going to put between 32.13 and 32.12? Huh? What can you put between 32.13 and 32.12? Does anybody want to guess? There it is. I'll buy it again, 32.12. And I just filled that 255.99. Well, that's higher than my last one. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Right now, look at her. Up 32.12 again. 32.64, 32.20. What are you going to do now? 32.12, then 32.20 for the low. 31.61. I will buy that. Review order. Oh, I missed my opportunity, dadgummit. I didn't have it already loaded. Let's go back to it. 30.10 now it's up. 30.10 is the lowest. 30.09. What are you going to put between 30.09 and 30.10? What are you going to put between 30.09 and 30.10? Anybody want to guess? I just got 252.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to buy here, folks. Looking at the percentage up. 31.09. And let's see that 31.10 again, shorty. Come on. 31.18. What happened to the 31.09 and 30? There it is. I'll buy it again. Thank you, market makers. And I just bought it again at 252.99. What a coincidence. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 31.61 is the least. 31.61, 31.78, 31.87, 88. What are you going to do there? 31.87, 88. 31.54, 31.09 again, and I bought it again there. It's a computer, folks. It's a freaking computer. 253.5. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Well, that ain't no 252.99 where I just bought there. I don't understand that. I missed it, I guess. Review order. And now I'm looking at percentage gain. Up 32.09 again. 31.09's gone to 32.09, 32.06, 31.87, 31.77. Where's that 30.09? 32.12 again, folks. It's beautiful. It's already 254. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I know. I like it at 255. It's one of my favorite buying order numbers. But I'm looking at the percentage gain. 31.87. Nice. 31.87 is the lowest gain now. And I'm ready to buy it on a heartbeat any moment I can. 32.12 again. Beautiful. 31.87. 32.12. Nice. 31.87. 3 orders at 32.12 just then. You better go down from here. It better. There you go. I got it. 31.87. Well, that's higher than 31.09. 254.6. What is going on with this thing? It just keeps going up every time I buy it. Every time I buy it, it's more. Gain now. 32.38. Whoa. 2555 again. 32.18. 32.12. How many times are they going to hit that number? And I just filled it 2555. So look at all these orders here in the last 5 minutes, folks. Look at these orders. I got 252.99, 253.5, 253.5, 254.6, 2555. And now she's 256 and 257. Nice. And I'm going to start selling here, folks, soon at 263. And let's move that down to 262. Change. 262. I've got 2 at 263.50. Review order and place it. And we now have 15 minutes till the market, 16 minutes till the market closes, folks. And I want to thank you for everybody who's here on the channel with me right now that's been tuning in and checking out what I'm doing. Man, have we got some cold weather, and I got to go out as soon as the market closes here and move 4 inches of snow off my back deck in 50-mile-an-hour winds. And, yeah, and I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And can you do me a favor? Right now, the time is 3:44, and my favorite number is 8 seconds, and I just missed it. So we'll do it at 3:45 and 48 seconds. If you don't mind, let's all hit the like button together at 3:45, and let's just wait. Let's just do it at 3:48 and 48 seconds. 3:48 and 8 seconds. So at 3:48 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to ask for you to help me by hitting the like button at the same time. And until that time, let's all put some love up on the screen for all the viewers today. And I want to thank you very much for being here with me. And make sure that you share in the love and put right now a heart on the screen. Please do that. And let's see some love out there. All right? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, a little heart song. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and everybody can view. All right. Thank you, everybody, for helping me out with some love and affection. I thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hammer. Yeah, the 5-minute chart. Whoa. A happy trader is surely a successful trader. Hey, y'all. Hello there. PDX Trump Motorcycles. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to do the like button at the same time in about a minute from now at 3:48 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. So in 1 minute and 10 seconds, we're all going to be together hitting the like button at the same time. And I appreciate you helping me do that, help the channel grow. And we're having a great day today, folks. We're having a fantastic day. One of my counts is up 1,900. The other one's up 800. And so we're kicking booty. And so I'm asking everyone at 3:48 p.m. to please hit the like button at the same time. So here we are. And we're gonna be counting down. And we're going to hit the like button all together at the same time. If you wouldn't mind helping me out with the channel and making it grow that way. So we're going to get a lot of people over here if we hit this at the same time. So here we go, folks. We're going to start counting down here to 3:48 and 8 seconds. And we're all going to hit the like button at the exact same time. Are you all ready to get engaged? All right. I think Cat has a filter for Canadians. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please tap the like button gently on here. Do not smash it. Do not pound it. Do not pressurize it. Do not beat it. Do not slam it. Do not punch it. Do not do anything that could damage your likeness. All right? Please don't do anything that could damage your likeness. And holy cow, we just jumped up to 144 likes, 149 now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. I love you all for doing that. Thank you very much. And YouTube is very enlightened right now, going, wow, what's going on over at this channel? There's something happening. There's a mad rush and a mad appreciation. And I want to thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now let's see if we can start making some money. And folks, I want you to see account positions. And right here on this account today, I'm currently up, how much? 795.13. All right. And let's log out of this account and see how much we've made on our other account. And you'll have to give me a second here to get logged in. There we go. There's the screen we were just on. And let me please have a look here. Oh, my gosh. Look at this stock today, folks. Look at them working it down all afternoon. I'll refresh this so you can see it. But, boy, they've been whittling away at this all afternoon, trying to whittle it down. Now let me get over here, if you don't mind. And I've got to log into this new account here. that I started this morning trading on this morning. And as you all know, right now I'm going to be getting a little message sent to me on my phone. And I'm going to have to take this message on my phone. And hopefully, YouTube, being that we only have 10 minutes left of this stream, hopefully YouTube will not shut my stream off right now while I go get this passcode. So let me right now go get this passcode, and I will be back in just a jiffy pop. You guys, please just be patient, and hopefully YouTube will let me come back and not shut my stream off. All right, if they shut off my stream, I guess I might do another one, put another one up, but there's only 9 minutes left, so I don't know whether I will. But here we go. Let's go see if they shut my stream off. Hopefully I'll be back in less than 10 seconds, though. Catfish Tyler, please hold. All right. Enter. And now we're on the other account that I was trading this morning. And we're going to get over to it right now. And today, on this account here, folks, that I've been trading this morning, I'm having a good day. I'm up $1,964 today. Holy crap. Now, some of you might be looking at this number here, and you might say, holy crap, you're down over 2 years, 4,907. Well, no, because this is the account that I took $15,000 out of for my daughter's wedding. So I'm actually up a lot more than it looks like, okay? I had 19,907, and now I've only got 8,603 because I took 15,000 out for my daughter's wedding. So it cost me a lot, but I'm going to make it all back. If I keep making 1,900 a day, it won't take me long to get all that back that I invested in the wedding. So I say invested in the wedding. I'm not sure you can do that, actually. I'm not sure you can invest in a wedding, but at any rate, you can see here on the 1 month, this is better, see? A 40% gain in 1 month, and today, 29% gain alone. So I'll take that. And we're ready to trade here. Trade, order status. I'm rich in many, many, many ways. Yes, I am rich in many ways. I'm enriched by the members of this channel and the subscribers on this channel. We're very, very fortunate to have such a great group of traders here sharing information and knowledge, and not just information and knowledge about the stock market, but we have a lot of knowledge about worldly things as well. Most of us are much older than most of the people listening here. My average age viewers are about 38 to 45, but many of us on here are 65, 68, 70 years old, 75, 80 plus. We've got 80 plus here with Bobby Batson, and he bought into this stock SoFi with me, this crazy stock SoFi in the sevens, and it went all the way to $32. He just bought some more when they dropped it down to 26, he told me. And I told him you were wise to buy it at $26. And sure enough, it's at $26.87 now. And it's going to go all the way to 33, 34, 35. Yep. So most of my viewers, though, are between 36 and 45 years old. I am 62, Ben DeMedio. Lightning win. I'm 35. Nice to be the young guy in the room for a change. There you go. Ellsworth, 84. I think you might have just gone over Bobby. I don't think he's that old. He might be close. Awesome. Well, let's see here, folks. And normally I don't have on my winter hat, but I had to go outside a little bit ago, and man, it is so cold out there. It is freezing cold out there. And, we had 2 new people become Goliath members here recently, and I want to welcome you to the tank. Charles DT. Yep. All right. Chop B Trading. Gotcha. Buy sell sheet. Hello, I found your page and want to learn how to trade. No problem, Vino Evans. I'll help you learn. If you watch me each day, you'll learn a lot. And I got you there. Catfish Tyler, I subscribe to your premium Goliath membership. Thanks. You're awesome. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. And now I know who you are as well. Make sure you don't just, when you send me an email, though, I have to be able to relate you to your user ID. And I don't see in your message that you used your user ID. I think I know who you are already, but I'm not certain. So don't just send me an email with your name, but make sure you associate who you are on the channel with your user ID in the email, okay? Because otherwise I won't know. See, this Chop B Trading, he told me who he really is, so I know who that is. But I don't know necessarily who you are because I just got your membership and you said, hey, I just subscribed, but you got a real name here and I don't know who you are. I have no idea who that is. But I think I can guess because I saw the 2 members that joined today. And so not worried about that too much. But I tell you one thing, I sure do want to thank you very much for, being here with me on this and learning today. I hope you've learned something. And we got 3 minutes left right now until the market closes. And let me skip this. And are you holding SIDU after hours? Yes. I'm going to be selling it this evening. Yep, I'm going to be selling it in after hours. But I'm not going to hold it after hours. I'll have most of it sold by the end of after hours. All right. I'll probably still hold 500 shares when after hours is over. But these stocks, we've learned we don't hold these overnight. We've learned the hard way. Don't hold day trade stocks long term, overnight even. Don't do it. So just sell all regardless tonight. Yeah, well, I didn't just say all, did I? I didn't say all. I said I'll probably keep 500 shares. Because in the morning, if this thing goes up another 20%, which it often does, we're best off just to sell in the morning when they run it up right after the market opens, like we did this morning when it hit 272. We got out there. I traded Forex and learned that. Kat, I like your channel. Thank you, man. Oh, you're very welcome, Maxim Mendoza. Sorry, Maximus Mendoza. Got it. So I got quite a few people who have requested some data from me tonight. And you'll have to give me a little while because after I shut off the stream, I usually take about an hour and a half or 2 to sort of sit back, relax, have a little dinner with my wife, and then I'll come back down here and I'll try to get all these emails sent off to all of you. And the one I'm going to go ahead and answer right now, and I'm just going to put, here you go, my friend. And we're going to attach this right now, the buy sell sheet, and send. Let me know if it works for you. Let me know. Hold on. Let me know if you have any problems opening the file. Okay? Cheers. And so I'm sending that out right now to Chop B Trading. Chop B Trading. Sending this out to you right now, and you will hopefully have it and be able to use it. My buy sell sheet. It's attached below. 5 file attached below. I'll do that. Cheers. And then I'm going to send that. Boom. So you've just been taken care of. And now I'm going to go back to inbox. And I see the Goliath membership. Happy to send you the information you need here. So if you just give me a second here, I'll have it. Email, and I'm going to go over here to sent. Catfish. Here we go. Longs. And I'm sorry. Just give me a second here. And I have to go to the sent folder. Sent. There we go. And now we're going to click on this. And these should be Goliath. Yep, this is going to be Goliath because he got the candlestick code. Okay, here's the first page. And we're going to copy this. And copy. And paste. And I'm sorry here. I got that to Coleman. I don't want that. There we go. Copy. So this will be the first one to you, the new Goliath member, okay? And I'm going to reply, boom, and paste, and there we go. We're happy to have you with us and hope you enjoy your time with this unique group of traders here in the tank. I'm going to be sending you several emails in succession to please look for all, and please let me know if you have any problem opening with any of them, okay? And so here we go. We're going to send you the first one right now. And I got to make sure and address properly. Hey, ER. Okay, there we go. Up and comma and enter and send. So there's the first one. And now we're going to come over here to the second one. And we're going to send you this spreadsheet. And this is going to be, and all these spreadsheets should make you make a lot of money, hopefully. Copy. And we're going to go over here now to Goliath member, and we're going to reply. And I'm writing back to the person who just became a member today. Sent them the first one. Now we're going to send them the second one. Here's the second spreadsheet. And then we're going to send in the third one to you right now. And then you'll have those. And sent. And hold on a second here. Here we go. And I got to go here. And the third spreadsheet right here. Copy. Okay. There we go. And copy. All right. And we got the last one sent out to you right now. And reply. And here's the third spreadsheet. Paste. All right, and send. All right, so that's the three spreadsheets. Now I'm going to send you the code for the candlesticks right now. First, we're going to send you the buy-sell numbers. Just give me a second. Oh, come on, man. There you go. Having trouble copying this. There we go. Copy. And we come over here to Goliath member, reply, and here, put here, paste. And then we connect this attached file, buy, sell numbers. There we go. And send it. And last but not least, now your candlesticks for your Goliath membership, candlesticks. So here we go. Lastly, I'm sending you the Thinkorswim code for the candlesticks. If you need help with these, importing them into your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, let me know. Copy, and here we go. Now you're going to be taken care of. Reply and send. And that's it. Send. All right, and I'm going to put down at the very bottom, have a super day. There you go. And there you go. Have a super day. And then send. And you have everything now. All the stuff that Goliath members get, you just got it. And let me know if you have any trouble. And again, I can't say your name, but I'm guessing you'll get all that in the email that you sent me in an email. So there is the after-hour market. Yeah, that's right. There's the after-hour market, and I'm looking to start selling here during it. It's not as easy and not always as cheap to access. I don't understand how you can trade after the trading day has ended. Well, the trading day doesn't end anymore until 8 o'clock at night. So right now, I see the ask is, looks like mine is the ask right now. And my last buy order, folks, I got 1 share out of a 44 share order. Look at this, folks. They gave me, and to show you the manipulators how they work, 1 share I got at $2.50. 1 share, folks. I got 1 share at $2.50. You see how that works? 1 out of 44 at $2.50, folks. How do you like that? And that's a buy order that I got 1 to fill. And I also, looks like I just sold 263. 80 shares just sold at 263. Yeah, baby. And I've got sell orders at 266. And I'm going to sell some more here. Duplicate order, 264. We're going out, not day, but good till cancel plus extended, 264. 80 shares, sell. And I got 2,878 shares here, folks. So I got a lot of shares here I can sell as this thing rides on up in the after hours. And I just sold 264. 80 shares. And my next order is going to be 265. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to go out 100 shares at 267 now. 100. Folks, 266. Get out. Review order and place it. Get out now. And I should have, yep, good till cancel plus extended. I'm out right there. I just sold right there. 266.16. I love it. 616. Duplicate order. 267. Don't hesitate. Get out. 268. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, everybody. This is fabulous. SIDU up 4.5, and I'm selling there. Just sold 267. Duplicate order looking for 269. I want out. 100 shares. I've got 2,400 of them. Review order and place it. 270. I want out too. Selling now. 270. Yep. Just sold. Duplicate order. Coming out 270 now. Don't even hesitate about that. Go out 200 shares at 270. Review order and place it. Real nice work. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Come out 272, folks. Come out 200 shares at 272. I told you I was going to sell most of my shares. I wasn't going to hold them. Sell. Duplicate order. 273. You got to come out 273, people. I'm telling you. Come out 200 at 273. Good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to come out. I just sold 267. I'm waiting on 268, 269, 270, 272, 273. I want you to sell here. Come up to 276, 275. Sell 100 at 275. And now I'm going to sell 200 at 276 and 77. Duplicate order. 276. 200 there. Review order and place it. And 277. All right, I just sold 266 and 267. Duplicate order, looking for 268 next. And I want you to come out 100 at 277 and 278. 278, 100, 278. And folks, it could jump up there in a heartbeat in the after hours. Big gaps can happen in the after hours, folks. And I just sold 268. Just sold 100 at 268. And look over here, folks. I'm selling right here. Just so you know what I'm doing here, folks. I'm selling 269, 100, 200 at 270, 200, 272, 200, 273, 100, 275, 200, 276, 200, 278, and I need to put in 200 at 277. So I'm going to come over here and hit Control, Duplicate Order, sell 277. And I want 200 there. Yep, 200, not 100. 200, 277. Review order and place it. All right. Now, all right, Shala. It looks like we got your package finally going to the correct address. All right. Hey, I just sold 269. All right. Look at that, folks. 269 right there. Just got out. 268, 269. Waiting to get 200 at 270 now. And you know what? I got 200 at 270. I've got 200 at 272 and 200 at 273. And I'm going to put 100 in at 271. Duplicate order. 100, 271. Review order and place it. And somebody's writing to me here. New opportunity from Pinnacle Studio. Says here to me today, email came in. Good afternoon. I am a manager of Pinnacle Studio. We would like to talk about together with you the opportunity of promoting our product, Pinnacle Studio 26, on your channel. Pinnacle Studio is an advanced video editing tool with powerful features that your audience would no doubt enjoy. We like your content and believe we could have a good partnership. Our product is perfect for creators looking to enhance the quality of their videos and offer their audience something new and interesting. If you're interested or are looking for an advertiser, please get back to us to discuss the details of the partnership in more detail. We are eager to hear from you. Best regards, Pinnacle Studio team. All right. Well, this is the second one in 2 weeks, in a week now, that are starting to hit me up. I guess it's because I'm getting so many views now. And so you sound congested, buddy. Well, this is nothing compared to what I used to be. Don't worry. I initially thought that it was just trading hours, and then all markets were frozen. Thanks for explaining. What was the buy-in? 269? It's hilarious. What was the buy-in? 269. Well, I tell you what, man, we got some real characters on this here, don't we, folks? We've got some real characters on this that come in here into this chat. Well, let me show you where the buy-in was so you know. All right, here's where all the buys were, buying 40 shares at a time. 229, you see that? 229, 225, 224, 223, 222. All right, that work for you? This is where the buy-ins were. All right. And I was buying many, many shares at those prices. I was buying tons of them. All right. And I bought them. I was buying 100 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And I just loaded the truck. Cat talks all day. You'd be scratchy voiced also. Yep. Yep. Carrie, Quincy, delete. So anyway, like I said, there's all kinds of clowns here, folks. No doubt about it. And so hilarious, man. You know, there's a saying, just so you're aware of it, Irv. And that saying is that it is better to keep one's mouth closed around people you don't know than it is. And that way, see, if you keep your mouth shut around people that you don't know, they might think you're just stupid. But if you open your mouth around people that you don't know and say something like that, then they all know you're stupid. They can either think you're stupid if you keep your mouth shut, but if you open your mouth, then they all know you are. So by asking what my buy-in was and saying that, well, that proved how stupid you are. And hey, Gary, why don't you leave that so people can see how stupid he was? Why did you take off his comment? I like everybody seeing how dumb he was. Leave that on there. I just unblocked it. Everybody needs to see Irv acting like a 2-year-old, and certainly learning from his mistake about asking such a question on this channel. He needs to learn because, as you all know, some of your best learned lessons are from your errors in life, not from your successes, but your failures. Okay, so let's let him learn. Okay, let's be nice to him. All right. Where's Irv? I don't know. Must be hanging out with Urkel, I guess. Can you find Urkel? Jane says facts. We're nice people here. Or Grant. Should be back in 10 seconds. All right. That's funny. Oh, man, guys. Irv, you're up. Irv, the nerve of Irv. I think we might have touched on a nerve. I still don't really understand much, but I'm seeing the process work. I hear you, my man. Jane, I got the membership today. I already feel like life is much better. All right. Well, I didn't see you send me an email unless you didn't put down who you are as a user ID. I don't see an email from you. So please do me a favor and send me an email. I need to know. Ah, there you are. I see it. I see you just made an entry here into my email. All right, I see your order was placed. Thank you. Nice. And membership YouTube. Did you come in, Jane, as a Goliath member? Did you come in as a Goliath member? Because it just shows me the order and it doesn't show me the amount that was paid. So if you wouldn't mind, let me know. Did you come in as a Goliath member? And I'll send you the Goliath. If you came in as a monster level member, then I'll send you the monster, Jane. So please let me know. And I'll be very happy to send out the proper ones, the proper spreadsheets to you. She says, yes, Goliath. Okay. No problem at all. We'll get that taken care of. We'll get it sent right out to you. We'll send those all out to you. Don't you worry. We know what we're doing here, and we'll get it taken care of right away. We want you to have them. The way you can join is by, on my stream right here, when you're watching my stream, if you look right down here, folks, you can find a dollar bill below the chat. Click on this dollar bill, and then it says membership. Click on membership, and then you want to come in here as, if you want these spreadsheets, come in as a monster, and you'll get the spreadsheets and won't be able to edit them. You won't have the ability to edit. But if you come in Goliath level, you'll be able to edit the spreadsheets I'm going to be sending. And you're going to see right now how I do it, because we've got right here, Jane. I'm going to reply to her. So let me just click reply and then go over here to my inbox. And these are the Goliath candlesticks that I just did in the Goliath information. So I get to copy this now. So I get to go to this message and I get to click right here and I just change at the top. Hi, Jane. All right, copy. And I come over here to this and then I send it to Janique, Janeke. How are you? There you are. Janique, how are you? And then enter and then copy, Control V. And there we are. Hey, I should just say, hey, Janique. That's what I'm going to say, not Janique, how are you? I'm going to say, howdy, Janique. It's Catfish Tyler. We're sure as heck glad you joined us. Howdy. How do you like that? And there you are. Now we're going to send you the first Goliath sheet. And now we go back to the second message and we come down here to the second email I sent. And we're going to copy this one for you to send it to you now. Right now, you should be getting them in your email. Copy. And here we go. Back to you. Click reply. Boom. Come over here. Bam. Hit paste. Boom. You got the second spreadsheet. Now we're going to the third spreadsheet. And these spreadsheets, folks, this is what she's getting. She's getting these spreadsheets showing all of these stocks I've been owning for the last year. And these are my long ones. And look at the gains, the percentage gains of all these stocks that I have on this list here. 35 stocks that I have been making killer money on, and you can too now, Janique. Okay? So now we're going to go back over here to the previous, and I have dividend paying stocks too, and they do awesome as well, which you're going to get in just a minute. So now we're going to come back over here, and we're going to come to the third spreadsheet, and we're going to copy this and send it to you. Copy the third spreadsheet right here and now and send it to you, Janique. Copy and send it to you right now. And everybody can see exactly how I do this now. So there we go. There's the paste, that one. And send it. Now I go back over to the ones that I just sent to that other individual, and we're going to send you this one, which is going to be, here are the buy-sell numbers and I'm going to copy this for you. Copy and send to you right now. Reply and send the buy sell sheet. Paste. And now I'm going to attach the buy sell sheet right here. Documents, buy, sell, right there. And we are going to send you the auto-save buy sell numbers and send that now. And last but not least, we go over here and we're going to send you the code for the candlesticks for Thinkorswim. So it says, lastly, I am sending you the candlesticks below for Thinkorswim. And if you need any help importing them, let me know and I'll show you how to do it. So there you go. And it says, have a super day. Copy and send to you. There you go. In the form of a reply. And boom, boom, paste. Boom. And there's the code. And do not type in the code, have a super day, okay? Don't make the mistake and put the code in there for have a super day. I don't want you to do that. All right? And now I'm going to come over here, copy this, and put it in. And I hope you have a great one. Have a super day. And I'm going to come here and put my fish here, paste. And that's me. And I'm going to send it to you right now. Boom. And there you go. So you got all three spreadsheets. You got the buy-sell sheet, and you got my code for the candlesticks. All right? And now you can insert that into your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim if you're using that. And I hope this all makes everybody else understand. And by the way, folks, this is my dividend sheet. Look at the percentage of gains on all these stocks here that have been paying dividends the whole time over the last year. Take a look at the percentage gains of some of these dividend-paying stocks. These are the gains over the last year, so you can pick and choose which ones you want off of this list, Janique. You can pick the biggest gainers and the ones that are running up the most right now, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. You can track all these, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, up in the last year, folks, and they paid dividends, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Oh my gosh, folks, just go through here and pick the ones you want, and they are up massively, and they're paying dividends, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Folks, this one's just starting to turn around. 5 days is up, 10 days, 30. See, so this one's starting to turn around. You might want to get in on that one. Folks, this is what you can get a hold of if you become a member at the Goliath or the Monster level. The Goliath can edit these sheets. The Monsters just get the sheets, okay? And the Monster level does not get the Thinkorswim code for the candlesticks. Only Goliath level members get the code for the candlesticks. All right? Hopefully that helps everyone out. Yep, congrats, Janique. Isn't this on bar chart? No, this is my own Google Sheets. Nobody else has this. Just me. Just me. Nobody else has it. Now, the code for Thinkorswim, yes, other people have shared that around, but I'm just making it easy for people to get it. Most people don't even know how to get those candlestick codes. Now I got something to show you, folks. Please hold, because we're not just all about trading all the time. It's not always all about trading all the time here. And how's our CDU looking now? Where are we? 269. All right, I just sold 270. Oh, yeah. Now, folks, I want to show you something interesting here I think you might find. We've got a nice big sunspot, a solar flare right there, Earth facing right now. Now, this should create some CME activity, but I want to show you what happened to the sun 2 days ago. And ladies and gentlemen, I have never seen anything like this in my lifetime. I have never, ever seen a circle like this on the surface of the sun. And this, folks, is raised off of the sun. It's almost like a mushroom cloud coming up, folks. just like this right here. It's rising just like this off the surface. This is coming in a circular fashion. And folks, the sun's got a lot of weird stuff happening right now, but you can see it even moved over a little bit to the right. See this first picture I have. Hold on. The first picture, it's all in the center of the sun. This second picture, it's moved around the sun over here. All right. This picture, it's moved further around the sun. And I have never seen a ring around the sun. All right. I'm just going to tell you, this is another version of it, bringing the lights forward and the darks back. And it's just really weird, folks, on the sun, this big, round, circular, never seen before. I want you to know I learned this, or got this information from Mr. MBB333. Mr. MBB333, I tell you all about him on YouTube. And folks, this is where I got this image from. And this is some wild stuff, all right? Wild and crazy. And just look at that, folks. You can absolutely clearly see a defined ring. This is a big ring here on the surface of the sun. What's going on? I don't know. But it is pretty strange and pretty peculiar looking. There's no doubt about it. You can see here. You can see here another vision of it. It just is very, very, very strange what is going on with the sun. So just letting you know, that's what you got going on with the sun. And I like people to be informed here on this channel. And you can see, look how high this is coming off the sun over here, right here. I don't know whether or not it was this being in the vicinity was causing this, but it's pretty strange, folks. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. All right. Just letting you know about it. Don't mean anything big about it. I'm not trying to scare anybody by any means. But hey, new government data on tariffs. Look at the money we're making. Cha-ching, 146% increase. Hello, more than in fiscal year 2024. And we've just gotten started, folks. 146% increase, more than in fiscal year 2024. 194 billion, folks, in the fiscal year 2025. How do you like that? Customs duties revenue, 195 billion, 4% of our Federal Reserve, folks. Just wanted to show that to you so you're aware of it. Now we're looking at SIDU. Look at it in the afternoon. Look at what they did with it today. And look where it is right now, folks, in the after hours. Oh my gosh, I just sold 272, 273. You know I had that order in. Those are 200 share orders I'm selling, folks. Those are 200 share orders I just sold there. Nice. And today we're kicking freaking booty. And I just sold 276. Oh my gosh. And I only have 277.78. And it's at 279. Holy smokes, everyone. Take a look at this chart. Oh my gosh. SIDU. SIDU. I just sold 277. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And we're going out right now. Minimum order right now. Come on in with me. 282. Come on. Review order. I'm getting out 200 shares. Place it. Don't miss this opportunity, folks. Up now 9%. Yep. And you got to sell 283, folks. Come out 283. You should know to do that. That's on my buy sell sheet. 282, 283. Coming out for 100 shares at 283. 283. Review order and place it. Folks, get out 282 and 83. All right, get out 282, 83. If you can. Sell here, duplicate order. 284 is a definite sell. 284 out. 100 shares, 284. I'm out. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, sell 282, 283, 284, folks. And these are all on my buy-sell sheet. Sell. I just sold 282. Sell 287, 285, and 286. 100 at 286. I just sold 282 and 283. Yes. Now we want to go out 284, 286, 287, 288. 284. Go out 100 shares. 284. All right. Now we want to sell 285. 100 shares. 285. Just think about that guy that shorted when I was buying long at $1.88 yesterday. Just think about that guy. Do you remember that? Yesterday, 2:30 in the afternoon. Friday, 2:30 in the afternoon. I was buying this stock, SIDU, at 188, 189, 187, 188. And this guy jumped on here and said, I'm shorting while you're buying long. Ha, 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 ha. And I said, oh, my friend, I pity the fool. I said, that would be a very huge mistake, my friend, is what I told him. And I bet you he believes me now. I wonder how much money that person has lost now that was shorting, told me, oh, I'm shorting while you're going long. I said, no. Because tomorrow you're going to look like, well, one of our people in high places in the government, Mitch McConnell. You'll be doing this. I told him, if you short this, you're going to look like Mitch tomorrow. You're going to be a Mitch in the headlights. Yes, I remember Moon. Yeah. Moon short. Jeer. Jay Martinez. Hey, Tyler. Hello there, Lynch Vang. Welcome. Welcome. Look at this down here. It says, did you buy some SIDU with me Friday afternoon around $1.77 to $1.88? Look at that. 403 votes. 22% said yes. Alexa, what is 403 times 22%?
403 times 22% is 88.66.
Yes. Alexa, terminate. 88 of my viewers bought this CDU stock that we're selling now at 282, and you bought it between 177 and 188. Oh, yes. Nice. That's a nice gain, folks. Wouldn't you agree? Up 43% today, and we made another 10% yesterday. 53% gain on SIDU. And I'm going to start another sheet here that is going to have our top gainers, and I'm going to put it right here with our other ones. and we're going to start it today because I haven't done it in a while. I stopped doing it, but we're going to put it on here. And one of them is we're going to put today's date, 12/29. And we did it on SIDU. And we made a 55% gain. The previous close was 193. Previous close 1.93. And we sold it just now at 184. 184. Yes, after hours. I have to put after hours. After hours. All right. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. You can also thank me if you'd like to through your generous gifts, and you can send directly to me through this right here, Cash App or Venmo. If you've made a good profit today and you want to share some of your good fortune back with the person responsible for that, then here's where you can donate. Cash App, you can send it to Venmo. Make sure you put for money owed in the comment section where you put comments for money owed. And you can also send money to me through tylerself@yahoo.com for PayPal. All right. And I'd appreciate it if you would do that. And so I want to thank you all for very much. And you can also go to catfishtyler.com and help support the channel by buying yourself a catfish shirt or something, okay? Get yourself some cat merchandise, folks. Get yourself a coffee mug. Get yourself something. And so I thank you all very much, folks. And for those of you that are with me right now, what an awesome day. Check out the account. Check out the position. Check out what we made today. And my account up today, $2,461 gain today. Holy crap. Yeah. We don't usually hold shares overnight. But the way this is running up here in the after hours, it might be wise to at least hold 500 shares of it. Because it looks like it could go even over $3 tomorrow, probably 308, 313, maybe 320 high. Wowza, yeah, no doubt. Is anyone holding overnight? Gary Inward says, I am. Like a Roth IRA. Yeah, baby. Well, listen, everybody. I just want you to be aware of something. If you did like I did today and you made $2,400, Alexa, what is 2,400 times 33%?
2,400 times 33% is 792.
Alexa, stop. Folks, you need to take $800 if you did what I did today. Take it out of your account and move it over into something like a high-yield SoFi interest-bearing account and leave it in there for 90 days. Folks, just tomorrow when you make another bunch of money, move it over into that IRA, into that high-interest account. Every day, move 33% of your money over in so that way you'll have it to pay your taxes quarterly. And you'll make some great money off the interest that you've let that money sit in there for 90 days. And you're not going to have to pay 33%. You'll only have to pay about 30%. And that'll give you a nice little nest egg at the end of every 90 days. You'll have a nice little bonus for yourself for working so hard and being successful. But remember, don't go out if you made $2,800 today or $5,000 or $10,000 and buy a car, okay? or use that all on a deposit on your car. Don't do it. Every day, move this money over that you profited over. You can move half of it over so you feel like you keep gaining with your account, but move it over, folks. Get it over into an interest-bearing account. Make sure you put in 33%. Be diligent about it, folks. Do it, do it, do it. Okay? Just do it. You still made, if you move over $800, you still made a nice $1,600 profit that you added to your account today. All right? Braveheart, look at the 4-hour chart. Wow. Goodness. Well, into SoFi? Oh, yeah, we've been into SoFi since the price was $4.45 a share. We've been buying SoFi, and I have 45,000 shares of it. I already sold 1,000 shares today. Good. Or into what account? You need to create through SoFi Invest. Go over to SoFi and start yourself an account that will let you deposit in money, and it gets high interest rate, like 4.5 or 5% interest. Yes, I stream every single day from 6:48 in the morning until sometimes way later, sometimes even up to 8 o'clock if things are very active like this one. So I start every morning. It's addictive. Yes, it is. Yep. Yep, same channel. Start up at 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, unless we have tons of snow that I've got to get off the driveway and get off the back deck. And right now, I have a feeling I'm going to have to get all bundled up and start moving snow because it's been snowing here with a heavy, heavy wind all day long. So most of the driveway isn't too covered because it just blew across. But I got to get that snow off my driveway. And so I'm not going to be able to get to stick around with you much longer this evening. But how do you like that? Good sells there, folks. 28 trader found you. All right. I found out at 4:30 a.m. my time. I'll see you tomorrow again. All right. All right. Well, like I said, unless I have a lot of snow to move or something, I'll try to be on at 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, because at 7 o'clock, some of these stocks can go up 40 cents, down 60, up 50, down 40, up. And man, we can just sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Because when it's 7 o'clock, you get these big gap between the bid and the ask. You can have a dollar gap between the bid and the ask. Some stocks will have $2 or $3 gaps between the bid and the ask. And they start off down here, and then here, and then here, and then here, 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 then here. As the day goes by, they keep getting closer and closer together. But they start off real big, and then they get smaller, and then they get smaller, and they get smaller, and they get smaller and smaller. And if you're with me, sometimes people have watched me make $2,400 from 7 o'clock until 7:20 because of these massive gaps that you can catch. And the first one you put, if you see it ran up to here, say 440, and then it's down here to 360, well, then you put in your buy orders at 362, and your next sell at 438, and then your next buy at 360, and then 434, and your next buy at 365, and your next sell at 430, and then 370, and then 425, and then 375, and then see? And you can just, man, you can make some good money early. Happy boy, please help me make some money. Well, that's what I'm here to do. Thank you for all of the extras. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I live in Michigan. That's why I got this hat on, and I got to go out and move a bunch of snow off my driveway now. So I wish I could stick around with you guys and keep selling all night long. But I'm going to sell before the night's end. I'll be out of almost, I might have 500 shares left of this SIDU by the time the night's over. We'll see how high it goes. I'm going to keep selling 284, 287, 88. I'll sell a lot at 288. Then I'll try to sell some 292, 293, 294, $2.97, $98, $99, $3. I'll try and sell 306, 307, 308. All the numbers that are on my buy sell sheet, I'll try and sell. How do we access the list and trade data outside of these streams? You cannot. The only way you get the list is by becoming a member at the Goliath level, and that would give you the list that you can actually change, and then you'll get my incredible candlesticks. Or if you come in at the monster level as a member, you'll get the spreadsheets, but you can't change the data. All right, you won't be able to add your own stocks to it later on as time goes on. If you come in at the monster level, what were you saying about the SoFi account? That SoFi offers very high interest bearing accounts. And when people sell their stocks every day, like today, I made $2,400 today. Well, I'm not going to go out and buy a car with that or anything or crazy. I'm going to move 33% of that over into a high interest SoFi account. I have a very high interest paying yield SoFi savings account. They'll pay you very high interest to put your money into their bank, and you just leave it there for your 90 days until your taxes are due. And you keep accumulating money every day, 33%, 33%, 33%, every day. 800 today is going to leave this account and go right over into my SoFi high interest bearing account. 800 will be gone, and it moves over into my high interest yield SoFi account, where I leave it for 90 days until I pay my taxes. And I pay my taxes quarterly, folks, not annually. Your CPA will charge you out the ass if you give him a whole year's worth of trading. It'll cost you big time, folks. So take it easy on your CPA. File quarterly. Have that money taken out every day. Yep. You're very welcome. What were you saying about the SoFi account? Well, I just explained that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling again. I've only got, let's go see how many shares of this I've got. Account positions. And now I have only 498 shares left, folks. Oh my gosh, all those orders up high sold. Nice. So I'm going to sell some more here. And 282 and 283 are on my sell sheet. So I'm going to sell 40 shares now. Limit 282. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 283. 40 shares, 283. 40 shares, limit, 283. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And if you look over here at my buy-sell sheet, it says to sell here, right over here, folks. Look at these cells. And it clearly states sell the 83, 84. 182, 83, 84. Sell these numbers. 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89. Sell them. Sell them all. Sell them all, everybody. All right. So I'm going to sell here. And I've got 282, 83. Now I'm going to go out 50 shares. Limit 285. 284, I'm sorry. 284, 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now sell 50 at 285. Limit 285. And these could sell in the morning, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 286, 50 shares. All these numbers need to be sold. Limit 286. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 287. And folks, I've seen sometimes the stock go all the way up to 288 in a flash, just like that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 289. I don't want to do that many. I'll run out too soon if I do that. 50 at 289. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Uh-oh. So I've already run out of shares that I can sell, folks. And the cool part is tomorrow, if they run anything down, I'm going to have $7,691 to buy with tomorrow. How do you like that? Cha-ching. And today, what a profit, folks. $2,442 made today on this account. $2,442 made today, ladies and gentlemen. And I now have only 498 shares of CDU left. And I've got my orders in all the way up until 290, folks. And if I go over here to trade order status, let's take a look at it. And we're going to look only at SIDU. SIDU. And right now I've got orders to sell 50, and I need to move these out, these larger ones. I don't need to do 100 there at 285 and 286. I'm going to change this and do 50 there. 50. Review order and place it. And let me check out the other ones. And I've got 100 at 286. I'm going to change that to, I'm going to do 50 at 286. Review order and place it. There we go. And now I have sell orders up to, let's see, I've got 282, 283. And it says I just sold 284. Looks like I just sold 284. Well, a little bit ago I did. It says I sold 282, 200 there, 283, 284, 284. Nice. I got 200 shares at 284, 200 at 282, 100 at 283. And now I'm trying to sell 40 at 282, 40 at 283, 50 at 285, 50 at 286. We're going to get rid of this 50 at 2, it got 285, 86. We've already got that redundant, so we're going to change this 285 to 288. Change, we've got two 285s. We want to change that to 288. There we go. Review order and place it. No doubt we could easily see a 288 this evening, folks. And just sold 284 twice. Looking 282, 83, 85, 86, 87. We've got two at 86. I want to move this up to 289. Change. 289. There we go. Review order and place it. And we've got a sell order now at 282, 83, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289. And now we want to try to go out at 290. So take this order we sold at 284, duplicate order, and come out at 290. And that should be the last I can sell. 50 at 290. I think I'll be out of shares then. Review order and place it. And I believe that's going to be all I can sell now. Just put some sell orders at our above $3 on SIDU. Have you never know? Yeah, I could sell some at 306, 307, 308. But on this account, I'm up so much, I don't need to get greedy, okay? I'm not going to. And account positions today, I'm up very nicely. And I'm glad you guys were able to be here with me. A $2,400 profit day today. Cha-ching. Very nice. And 7,691 to buy with tomorrow. So just give me a second here. SIDU. And I'm currently holding 498 shares worth 1,374. And I've got in cash 76.91.55. All right. And I got all my sell orders in place on this one. So let me log out of this account now. And now we're going to come back in on another account. You just have to give me a second here, folks. And hold on here. Check this one and log in. You just have to give me a moment here, folks, while I do this. Text me. And some of you already know, but I'm going to be getting a text sent to me on my phone. And you guys are going to have to hold on a second. Hopefully I won't get my stream interrupted. If they cut my stream off, I'm going to start moving snow, folks. We'll see you guys tomorrow. But let's see if they are nice to me and leave my stream on here so they don't cut me off. Let's see if I get lucky. If they cut me off, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern. Let's see if they let me keep going, though. Hopefully they'll be nice to me. All right. We're still here. Again. And today is 12/29. Put that up there. And also on this account here today, made a nice little gain as well on this one of $1,175 gain on this one today. That's not a bad gain right there either on this account that I didn't even trade as much. And I have SIDU, no shares left. I sold them all. And in cash, I now have tomorrow to work with $5,983. $5,983 tomorrow. Nice. Okay, gonna log out of this account now. And I gotta log into one more here, folks. Just give me a minute here, folks. 276 now. And this is the last account I need to get into. And we're going to come over here and log in. I have sent everybody email. I've already sent out everyone's information, everyone that contacted me. I do not see an email from you at all, my friend. I do not see an email from you at all. I do not see an email from you. What is the software you're using on screen? Never seen it before. Like the layout. Charles Schwab. And Charles Schwab Think or Swim. All right, guys. Hold on just a second, dadgummit. Shit. Cody, I don't have an email. I don't have anything from you. And you don't want to send out your email over chat. There are spiders out there that'll jump on that and they'll be sending you so much bull crap. Never put your email in on a YouTube chat. I already told you to send me an email to this address. Do not ever put your email on a YouTube chat. Okay? I've already said to you and explained, just like the other person, send to tyself@gmail.com. Send me your email. Do not put your email out across the world for bots to pick up. Please don't do that. There it is. All right? Please do not put your email on any chat room unless you're just looking to get slaughtered by all kinds of mischievous bullshit. So please don't do that. And now I'm going to have to get a text. If you'll just give me a second here, folks. I'm very good about getting out the spreadsheets to people pretty much very quickly, but it's on the screen, Cody. Yes, my email's on the screen, put up there by my bud. Of course, my email is fine because I get all kinds of trash anyway already. But all right, let me try and get logged in on this account here now, and then I'm going to be done. Hopefully, I won't get logged off. I'll see if I'll be right back or not. We'll see if they let me keep the stream. If they shut off my stream, folks, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Let me see what happens here. All right, I'm back again. All right. Let me get logged in here and see what kind of money if we made any money on this account today or not. Oh yeah, made $849 on this account today. Check it out, folks. $849 profit today on this account. Nice. All right. I'm looking for your email right now in my inbox. And I don't see any email from you. Account positions. Let's go see what we got now here. And I am holding now 454 shares of SIDU. Let me go to trade order status. And let me go to SIDU. and all open. And I have none open now. And I filled all the way up to what I was expecting, to 272. Now we're going to duplicate this order. Sell 50 shares, 278. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. Duplicate order. 279. Good till cancel plus extended. I don't have many shares of this left, only 454 shares. Trying to sell 279. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go out 280. Sell duplicate order 280. 50 shares, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go out, and I still don't see an email from you. Sorry, but I don't see anything. I just sent you my email, and maybe we'll have to wait until you get around a laptop or something. See you, VZ. Have a great night. VZ, all right. I just sent it. Okay. Nothing in my box. Nothing here. I do not see any email from you at all at tyself@gmail.com. I do not see it. I'm sorry. Cody, I don't see anything from you. Nothing at tyself@gmail.com. One last time, this is where you need to send it to, just so we have no confusion. It's the one in blue, highlighted in blue at the top. tyself@gmail.com. Wow. I tell you, I don't know what is going on, but today I had a heck of a time with another guy this morning that just, I don't know what in the world's going on, man. It must be that freaking sun or something, because people can't, maybe they're just baked right now and can't think. I don't know what's going on, folks. I have no idea why what's the difficulty here with getting Gmails, but maybe maybe there's a delay on it because of the sun. But I'm not seeing anything from you, Cody, so I don't know what to do. No, you just never got my email. That was me, LOL. No, you just never got my email. No, I never got it. You're right. I never did until today, earlier. But anyway, I guess we got everybody taken care of now. I do not see anybody else with a new email coming in here. And I still don't see anything else new. I don't see anything new. Nothing new. I don't see anything new. And I've already sent out the charts and spreadsheets to all these individuals, but I see nothing at all new. Nothing at all new. So I don't know what the trouble is, but that's my email address at the top. tyself@gmail.com for the final time. I'm not going to show it again. If you can't figure it out, I don't know what to tell you. All right, Cody. We're trying here. Are you writing me from a business? Are you writing me from a business? Because that's the only thing that could be happening here. That you're writing me from a business and it's coming in as spam. Yep, that's what it is. There you are in my spam folder. Spam. Why are you coming in on my spam folder? What's up with that? Why? If it doesn't go through today, just check in a day or so. Nope. Huh. Well, there you are. I found you. And you became a Goliath member today, isn't that right, Cody? It says, why is this message in spam? The message is similar to messages that were identified as spam in the past. All right, report not spam. All right, so I'm going to go over here and I'm going to send you this first one here. And sorry if it says Tony, but I'm copying it. And we're going to reply. Inbox. Reply. Paste. Greetings, Cody. Not Tony, Cody. All right, and there's their first spreadsheet. Go back over here to the second one now. Here's the second one. There we go. Oh, come on. Copy. Here's your second one, Cody. Reply and attach and paste and send. There's your second spreadsheet. Now here's your third one. Copy. Coming to you. Reply. In there, paste it. Boom. There's your third. Send. Come over here. Here's the buy-sell numbers. Buy-sell numbers. Hold on. Freaking thing. Here are the buy-sell numbers. The buy-sell sheet. You stink. Copy. Inbox. Reply. Down here. Boop, boop. Paste. Here's the attached buy-sell sheet. There it is. And send. And now we're going to go to the code. The last one is the code. Lastly, I'm sending you the Thinkorswim code for the candlesticks. Dadgummit, man. I don't know why it's doing that to me. There we go. Copy. And there's your code, folks. Reply and code. Paste. That's it. That's it. Thanks for joining the tank and have a super day. All right. And that's it. And then I'm going to enter right here and send this to you. You got the code now. So you got everything now. You should have it all. Yep. Have a great weekend, Tony. Cody, I'm sorry. I started to say Tony again. All right, and there we go. Send it. Boom. And now you have everything. All right. We got it working. All right. Good deal. All right, I got some snow, like someone just said. That snow is not going to clear itself. Pat Yeager. Well, I'm going to try and blow it off with my leaf blower first. If that doesn't work, then I'll be shoveling that shit. Hopefully it's powdery instead of all soaking wet. But thank you for joining all you members today. A lot of members. And Catfish will melt. All right, everybody. Well, have a great evening to you all. And looks like I'm going to be selling here. Let me change this order from filled to open and see what I've got going on here. And I got 50 at 79 and 50 at 80. Account positions. And I'm going to sell here. Sell 50. Limit 281. I want 282. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And these might sell in the morning too, folks. You never know. Sell 50 shares. Limit 283. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 284. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 285. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 286. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 287. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now 288 will be the last we should sell. 50 shares. Limit 288. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I cannot do that. So I ran out before I got to 288, folks. And that's okay. I'll close that out. And let me go over here to trade order status. And I got 280, 82, 83, 85, 84, 85, 86, 87. And that 280, I'm going to change that right now to 288. I want to go 288. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, so I've got all my orders in for sale. No, it's not BEAT. It's SIDU. SIDU. And so on this account here today, I made, you can see right here on this account, the second account I was trading on today, I made 1,175 on that. $1,175.88. All right. Now we're going to log out of this one and we're going to go into our third account and we're going to see how much we made on that account today. Log in. And let's total it all up when we're done here. Now you are on. Yep. Wee. All right, now, guys, give me one last chance to step away, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, they don't shut off my stream. If they do, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 6:48. Same bat time, same bat channel, cat time, cat channel. Hold on. Let's see if they'll let me stay on. Hopefully, I stay on. Yay! Ah, the little things we get to enjoy in life. And right now, we're going to log into this account. And by the way, this chart looks freaking awesome for SIDU right here. And on this account today, I made $2,442. $2,442.07. So let's add it all up. Let's add it all up here, folks. And we can see right here, if you'll just give me a second here. So here is our total account. Our account gains today, 1,175, 1175 plus 545.35, 545 plus, and the bottom one was 2,442, 2,000 plus. Total gain today, $4,162. Total gain today, $4,162. Ah, it went out. Right there, folks. There's your gain today. $4,162. And this thing is solar operated, so it screws up all the time. But just so you can see that is the right numbers, we'll put them in here up at the top. 1,175 plus 545 plus 2,442 plus $4,162 gain today, folks. And you cannot complain about making that kind of money in one day's trading, everyone. So let me get on out of here. Maximus Mendoza, Goliath, bottom level. All right. And by the way, all of you others that came in today will be added to the drawing. I'll make sure and get you all on here. And Cody. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Maximus. And Maximus. All right. Nice. Welcome, Maximus. Welcome. So I will send you an email. Yes. Send me an email right now, Maximus. And I'll try to get you these spreadsheets sent. K Halliday, Goob, 6169, my first day here. Well, welcome, and we appreciate you joining us, and hopefully you've learned something today about day trading, and about charts, and about volume, and about all kinds of things here. And so, Khalid, okay, got it. Khalid, yeah, okay. Khalid, Assalamu alaikum, I think. Dixon Myers, you subscribed as a what channel member? What level? Yagoob. Okay. Did I miss the sax song today? Thomas Bennett, I didn't do the sack song today. We didn't get a sack to buy on, really. Ah, there you go. All right. I also know how to count to 10. Wahet ednin taleta arba chimsa seta sebon tamenia tesha ashara. For an American, it's not too bad. I think my accent gets by. Wow, nice, good job. Thank you. Yes. So someone said that they came in also and subscribed today. So if you did, make sure that you tell me who your name is on your email that you send me. Make sure you identify not just who you are, but what your user ID is, okay? Because otherwise I won't know who you are. And right now I'm going to go over to my Gmail and see if anybody just sent me another Gmail. I do not see anything. Today we had Cody Augustin. We had Janique. Janique came in today. Janeeke. Congratulations on finally. I see Maximus just came in. All right. So, Maximus, as much as I'd love to run out and start shipping everything right away, instead, I'm going to send you also the emails, okay? So here's reply. And we're going to send you right now all these emails, and you can get them all right now. And we're going to start with the first one here. And you're going to get these real quick, and then I'm going to have to run, man, because I got to go get some snow out of the driveway. Copy this one and send it to you right now. Yep, and here you go. Paste. Greetings, Maximus, okay? Maximos. Maximos. I appreciate your signing up today. Maximos. All right, and then I'm going to send you the first one right now. Then I'm going to come over here to the second email that I'm going to send to you with my other spreadsheets. And there it is right there, copy. And now we're going to come over here and put your, in another, and let me close this one out. Come here and then hit reply. And then we're going to put your second one in now, paste. There's your spreadsheet that shows you the stocks we day trade. Send that in. All right, and now we're going to come over here and we're going to do the third spreadsheet that shows you the ones that pay the dividends. That's right, these pay the awesome dividends, folks. Awesome dividends, copy. And we're going to send you the dividend sheet right now, reply. Dividends, paste. There you go, send. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to send you the buy-sell sheet. So here we go. Going to send you the buy-sell sheet now. God, they don't make this any easier, folks. Oh, man, Tyler, come on, get this right. There we go. Copy. And here comes your buy-sell sheet to you, Maximus, right now. Reply. And here you go. Paste. There it is. And this is going to be an attached file. And I'm going to go over here, buy-sell sheet. Send it. And last but not least, we're going to send you this, which is the code for Thinkorswim. All right? So I'm going to highlight this and copy it all. And then come over here and send you the code. There you go, and paste it. And there's the code. And that should do it. Lastly, I'm sending you the Thinkorswim candlestick code below. If you need any help importing them into your Thinkorswim software, just ask. That's all for now, Maximus. Maximos. Oh, shoot. Hang on, folks. I got to do this over. Dadgummit, because jeez. God, please help me out, Lordy. All right. Paste. There we go. And we're not going to have the name Tony in here. It's Maximus. Maximos. There you go. And now you've gotten all of them that you need. And hopefully you have a good evening, everybody. Thank you, all of you who just became members today. We had a bunch of them. And congratulations. Yep. Wow, what a great day today. All right, yes, perfect. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. How should I start trading? Which companies can I trust not to manipulate the market's candles? You're just going to have to watch me day by day and see how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. And what an awesome gain today on this account. $2,400 profit today, trading today. $2,400 profit today. Nice. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here with me. Time for me to get something warm on, more bundle on for all this wind and cold, and go get this snow out of my driveway. You guys have a great evening, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time, or 6:48 a.m. Eastern if I don't get any snow, okay? Thank you all for being here. One last quick look at SIDUS in after hours, pardon me, and it's at 280. 280 right now. All right. And rising, folks. And I've got orders in at 282, 283, 284, up to 288. So let's go see these orders get sold. Account positions. And you guys have a great night, everyone. Thank you again for being here with me today, and thanks for sharing my channel with all your friends and tell them about me. You can contact me through my email that you just sent that email information to. You can contact me at this address right here through email, and that's the only way. Well, you can also send to my post office box, but please email me if you want to talk to me at tyself@gmail.com, the top one there. All right? That's where you can contact me. You cannot call me, and you can send to me my post office box down here. And by the way, NH Funny Farm, if you're listening, thank you for the wonderful Christmas card. Thank you for your beautiful Christmas card, MH Funny Farm. Thank you very much. And that's how you can contact me right there. And if you want to listen to my music, all my music is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, right there. Tyler Self. That's who you look up, and you can hear all my music. I have, well, not all of it. Most of my music is on YouTube, but I have about 65 songs that are on Spotify. So all my music, and I'm going to type in here on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon, SoundCloud. I'm on all of it, folks, and others. I'll just put in others and others. And my name is Tyler Self and others. Search for my name, Tyler Self, right there. And enjoy your musical adventure. I think you'll have a good time there. And I'm going to get on out of here now, folks. I said it 4 times. I'm going to leave this time for good. Let's see if we can get those others to sell in the after hours up in the 288s. We'll see if it goes up even higher into the threes tomorrow morning. Who knows? All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thank you for being here with me. I love each and every one of you. I hope that you are surrounded with love because you all deserve it, everyone. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler. See you tomorrow morning, 7:48 or 6:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. God bless.